says, hey, it creeps the clown.
What?
Fim says morning.
Good morning, Fim.
Fart Poo says howdy relic.
Hello, Fart Poo.
Hammy God says oh no, the rain.
Lots of rain.
Is we in Texas.
Why is my thing not working?
James says afternoon.
Oh no! I just dropped the whole freaking...
Scorpio 004 says hi relic. Flex 1967 NL2 says it's raining hard.
It's raining, yes.
Where did my battery go?
Reflex 1967 NL2 says here is sunny.
Sunny. Must
Which
be nice.
1981 says hi mate.
Hi, how you doing?
Creeps the clown says which thing low. Cushion
You know what you
says
do with that big fat
What doing?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Fim says the rain almost looks slushy.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Relic Arms for Life says good morning, how are you doing?
Good morning, Fortnite.
Hello.
Vixens_naughty has subscribed for 50 freaking months.
Vixens
Naughty, thanks for the 50
says
months.
hello relic.
Hello.
Javastown says it's raining man, hallelujah. Goth Girl 127 said Dalton Nib 18 yells hey relic.
Well, let me switch.
Speaking says hello to everyone. Scorpio 004 says hi relic, how are you?
I'm doing good. Let me switch over my connection real quick.
Hammy God says well, at least the solar panel is getting washed off.
I have a leak in my
You know
door.
what to do with that big fat butt.
I have a
Wiggle,
leak in my
wiggle.
door.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The hell was that? What was that? Thank you so much for the resub. I don't know what just happened. World Chief, thank you for the resub. I don't know what happened.
Says speaker disconnected.
Oh, okay.
KV4UO says Lowell. Rock Redmond asks, did we get pancakes yet?
No, we've been having a rough morning.
77 says relic you leaking or the door.
We've been having a rough morning.
Billy Bob says relic hello raining good there.
Yes, it is.
Javastown says don't let the leak get your sex swing wet.
Oh, God.
Eric Travels says nice weather.
Yeah. So I need to ask y'all a question real
Woodsy
quick.
says howdy relic.
This light just came on.
Sonic Finn says
Right.
Hitch is back in Belgium.
This light just came on.
Goth Girl 127 says lots of rain.
Anybody know what the hell this means?
Gamecock Jojo says hey relic and Army got some good weather there.
Anybody know what that means? It just came on.
Says rough morning. It looks beautiful out.
Anybody know what that means? It just came on, so now I'm worried. My AC's not working. It's blowing hot air. Oh my God. Rough. Rough.
Foo Bliss says turtle.
Turtle? Okay. It means I have a turtle. And one of my
Goth Girl
modems.
127 says ask mechanic.
One of my modems.
KB4UO says relic when you gonna do something fun like visiting the Home Depot. Javastown asks what kind of van do you got again?
It's a Dodge
Lizzie says
Sprinter.
fix engine light. Could go to Auto Parts Place and see if they can scan it. Anspeed 77 says take the van to the shop.
Well, we're in the middle of nowhere right now.
Says ejection seat engaged.
We're in the middle of nowhere. We can't go to the shop.
96 says hello relic.
Hello, chatter.
Reflex 1967 and L2 says light. Heavy God says that's a brake pad sensor light, I think.
Brake pad sensor. Okay.
Stevens 007 says brake.
Oh,
James
brakes.
says go to an AutoZone and have them diagnose it. Bird
There is no AutoZone
related to the brake pads.
anywhere where we are.
Chicken Angel says go to AutoZone and have them scan it.
Yeah, I know I can go to AutoZone. I just want to see
Gordon
if
says
anybody...
brake sensor warning.
Brake sensor. Okay.
B1302 says if the AC blowing out hot air means normally you need new AC cooling or coolant.
It's got coolant.
Mark Bradman says that light means the toilet is full, you need a new bucket.
I need a new bucket.
Sir says relic, it means brake pads worn.
So, I only slept...
Says it means your tires are wet.
I went to sleep at around 7 a.m.
A few times and see if it turns
So, what time is it now?
Johnstown says
12.
bed brake warning light
I slept till 11, so I slept 3 hours.
Zero says
That's 4 hours.
Says, yeah,
My name is Optimus Prime.
Martin Redman asks, have you thought of going to AutoZone?
Devore just resubbed for 6 freaking months with
Thank you
Twitch
for the
Prime.
resub, Devore.
1302 says, yeah, it's Steph needs her brake shoes.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle,
He says, yeah, brake.
wiggle, wiggle,
Monster says, you pick a bad time to go where you were.
wiggle, wiggle,
It's got a rain on. Martin Redman says, drink every time.
Bob Zombie has subscribed for 15 freaking
Bob
months.
Zombie, thank you for the 15
Herbers,
months.
Let's freaking go.
So last night I waited until 4 o'clock for my adapter to come in because I didn't want to risk leaving it there and then somebody stealing it off my porch. And they actually delivered it at around 3:45 in the morning. So once they delivered it, I loaded up and took off and drove until I couldn't drive no more. I drove till 7. And I just parked behind one of these churches over here.
Is Optimus Prime.
And
Mathis_216 just resubbed for 10 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Mathis, thank you so much. So I slept till about 11. It wasn't bad. Why does my van seem like it's not switching gears now? I thought I saw a tornado. I don't think it was though. But and I can't ride with the windows down because it's raining. So I'm just sitting, and even though I've got the fan turned off, it's still blowing hot air. So it's like driving in a sauna. Which way do I go? But I drove until I couldn't drive anymore, and then I was going to try to make it all the way to where we were going to go, and then I was just getting too sleepy, and I had to sleep for a few hours. I didn't want to risk driving off the road, you know? So I slept from 7 to 11, so I got about 4 hours. Yeah, I have AC in the back, but it doesn't really cool the front very well. I don't know why. I guess I could turn it on, but the front's blowing hot air, so it's like hot air competing against the.
The Clever Sprite just resubbed for 3 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
No, the AC doesn't have a leak. Dark Brad, thank you for the resub. Clever Sprite, thank you for the resub.
Dark Rat 187 has subscribed for 34 freaking months. Happy 34-month anniversary, Roland.
Dark Brad, thank you so much. I'm doing
You're
good.
the most amazing person ever.
Thank you so much. Is Chew Deaf here? I need him to turn the chat up. Like the chat volume needs to be up. It's low. So I should be good with this light then. 2% risk? Yeah. What do it? Cool Night Fire, how you doing? Left wiper? Yeah, not doing much. Yeah. I need new wipers. I need new wipers. So now my brake lights are on. I need new wipers. It's got to go in the shop for the AC. Oh my God. Maybe I should have continued to get Airbnbs and just deal with the dirty mattress stains. get some new brakes. Brake pads shouldn't be that bad. They should be not super expensive, I would think. Wiper blades won't be that bad. And hopefully the AC is like a controller or a sensor or something. Hey. Oh God. Hey. I don't want no. I'm a speaker so low. I'm a speaker so low. Oh no. I'm a speaker so low. I'm a speaker so low. Oh no. I'm a speaker so low. I'm a speaker so low. Oh no. I'm a speaker so low. I'm a speaker so low. $60 for brakes. Gotta come and wait. The year of the van is 2004, not late. 2004, about to be 20 years old. The van is almost legal to drink. Pop off the sink, gotta just get it. And you know, they say that we quit it, say that we move it. It's so crazy, sprinkle jacuzzi, rain, go away, come again, another day. And you know that we don't play. Relic Army, tell me what you say. Now we need some new brakes in. Got the front end shaking. I really want a pound of bacon. Need some windshield wipers. Strike back like a viper. You know I aim like a sniper. What's going on like a diaper? And we need the AC work, don't get it fixed. Cause it's hot up in here in the mix. I'm sweating, got that swamp ass, I ain't started yet. Somebody farted yet. Sparkles, yeah, thank you for that re-sub. Dark Red Clever Sprite, thank you for that re-sub. Mattress Bomb Zombie, well, thank you for that re-sub. The Four Chosen Angel, thank you for that re-sub. Royal Chiefs and Vixens Naughty, thank you for that re-sub. Mario Terra's in here and you know we showing love. Let's get some hype in the chat. We fit together just like a glove. Wake up to death because we need the TTS turned up. It's hard to hear because this van is freaking so loud. And it's raining outside. We about that dirty south. Yes, I said a diaper. I had to find something that rhymed with freaking windshield wiper. And also rhyme with sniper. It is not a morning time or good niper. Good niper. We got to pass. There's Vixen's ass. How you doing? Brian Spartan. How you doing? Brian Spartan. It is so low, the speaker. Two Bosch wipers, $55. We're probably gonna have to stop and get some wipers. These things ain't doing nothing. Especially the one on the driver's side. The one on the passenger side is somewhat working. The one on the driver's side ain't doing much. Shot with the paintball. As long as it's not black. Yeah, it's popular out. Good morning. Big sim fast. Big sim fast. Austin, how you doing? Rain-X. I've tried Rain-X. Whiskey Pack, how you doing? that sign say? It's the law. Buckle up. Oh, okay. Buckle up. It's the law. Mandy, I think it might rain. I think it might rain. I'm doing good. $60. Mario Terras. Buckle up. Rocky Redmond. Woodsy, how you doing? Woodsy in the building. Yeah, I won't need wipers if I remove the windshield. That's very good. McGuire's windshield. I feel like I'm in the boat. Samuel, how you doing? CSMR. Whoa! Oh my God, I just hit a big puddle. We went flying. Storm chasing. Storm chasing. At least I didn't have to deal with any owls. I think by 7 o'clock in the morning, the owls are already asleep. All on your legs. There's a flood watch? Oh, Lord. Gamecock, how you doing? Tracks Blue, how you doing? Scarsburg, thank you for the resub. SWAT team, nice. I only slept a few hours. I didn't want to sleep too late. I wasn't familiar with the city I was in, and I parked behind a building next to a church, and didn't seem like there was much commotion in that little town, so. Definitely no rest stops anywhere in sight. Thank you for the biddies. I hope we don't. Hopefully we're good. Hopefully it kicks back in. Stevens, how you doing? Did it rain all night? Yeah. It's been raining nonstop. We're headed to explore an abandoned school, hopefully an abandoned water park, if I can get out there in this weather. Hopefully an abandoned zoo. And we were going to go into the tunnels, but I don't think anybody's probably living in them right now because of all this rain we've been getting. And I don't know how flooded the tunnels are with all this weather. We'll just have to kind of play it by ear. I didn't know it was going to rain like this today. Honestly, if I'd known it was going to be this bad, I would have just stayed in Houston and just done something at the haunt or went to the mall or something. Like, I didn't know the weather was going to be this bad today, to be honest. Last time I checked, there was no rain on Saturday, but that was early in the week. There's some messed up weather. The Riffs, how you doing? Nothing but rain. Nothing but rain. Yeah. Really wet. We might be able to go to the beginning of them. I don't know how deep we'll be able to go. Oh my God. So much rain. No. No adult toy factory. I need the TTS to go up. Can anybody message 2Def? I need the, hello Hunter. I need the audio of the TTS to be louder. Hi, Eltard. Well, I think it's controlled in this module. Thank you, Mario. No, it's turned all the way up. He's got it low on the settings on his interface. Everything on my side's turned all the way up. That's as loud as I can get it. Or maybe it's that it's raining so freaking hard. I don't know. Talk about some bad weather. Holy crap. Just blame 2Def? Yeah. That's the easiest thing to do. Oh God. Well, you know. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that statement. I am not pooping in a tunnel. I mean, does the TTS sound low to y'all, or is it just me?
Stevens_007 demanding your office is sub.
Can we get some hype? Stevens, thank you for getting that sub to Mandy. Okay. I can barely hear it, Mario. Yeah, monsoon, yes. The rain is loud, yes. It got low. the way it's set up right now, I would have to stop. I would have to pull over to try to send it through my radio. I could, but I would have to pull over. Just a little moist, a little moist. Everywhere around me is lots of flooding going on. I'm just glad I'm not having to hit my brakes that much because my brake light is on. ETA? ETA is ETA is about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes. Kendall Hill, how you doing? Keep swimming. Just keep on swimming. No, Beanie. No new wipers. I should have now that I'm experiencing this. That's what it takes to wake him up. Water funnel. We need one of them newfangled water funnel devices. Yeah. No, it's low to his interface. There's another way for me to do it. There's another way for me to do it. I have to turn off his thing. I have to turn off his thing and go in through Google Chrome. Road nipples. That should fix it. Oh no, a wreck.
Says, are you there yet? Model Limehouse says, geez, the road is nice and clear.
Yep.
League 197744 says, hey, Roy, look the day.
I'm the only person driving in this crazy stuff. Lee, how you doing?
Spunky Squirrel 64 says, how many clones does it take to rain sun? It does not rain sun. Ron says, I bet everyone that lives around here has wiper issues. Mile radius.
Yeah, nothing out here.
House says, well, you all don't get rain down there. General No One says, great day for a picnic.
Yes. Oh, my AC just kicked back on. Let me turn that up to add to even more noise. Woo, hell yeah.
Says yeah.
Let me get some of this cold air.
Hunter says now it's better.
Yeah.
Rockland says fine.
It's blowing nice and icy right now. Hell yeah. Feeling good.
Hello, sir.
Paranetti, how you doing?
Robert Crown says hi, Rolling. Hunter says great weather for the zoo today, Relly.
Yeah, great weather for the zoo.
Rockland says AC doesn't kick in until you hit 55 miles per hour. Guess what it says, Rolling? Weather looks like a dog is what you're doing. John says hello, everyone. Rob Redmond says drive faster, maybe the sound will turn out too. Marvel Lighthouse says this is normal weather where am I? 77,002 says spotted. Joe Fishy says hello, brother.
Joe Fishy, how you doing?
Manifold 42077 says with the rain we can test out the slides at the water park.
Oh yeah, the slides, huh?
Hunter says yeah, the place I sent you last night on Twitter looked pretty cool, Relic.
I think it's still there.
Joe Fishy says lovely weather today.
I looked at it on Google Earth.
Ronald Cross says it's supposed to rain here today too.
Rain everywhere.
Hunter says that's good.
We're gonna go there first. Man, this water puddles keep pulling me. Look at that bike rack. That thing's all kinds of
Hunter
weird.
says so every 4 hours we remind you about the battery Relic.
Yes, so the live view lasts about an hour and a half. So at about an hour and a half, you have to tell me to plug in the live view.
It says today.
And then the battery dies at about the 4 hour mark. So at about an hour and a half, you got to tell me, hey,
69
plug in the live view.
Hunter says donkeys.
And then at 4 hours, the battery dies. Then I put a new battery. And then we wait for the live view to die. We plug in the live view. We wait for the battery to die.
We've been on 34 minutes.
Yeah, so we still got about an hour left on the live view.
Cookie Monster says was going to ask if you brought water, but you have all the water we need.
Yep.
Samuel Jackson says it's not raining here in San Antonio. It rained like crazy last night, but it's beautiful today. They say we might get hit hard again tonight.
Oh, wow, Samuel. Maybe I should have went that direction instead. Maybe I should have went to San Antonio. I have a meeting tomorrow.
I got my car back, brother.
Nice.
It drives so much better.
That's good. I have a meeting tomorrow afternoon,
Says dry as a bone in Central Kansas.
so I couldn't go too far, you know? There is just not a break in this weather at all.
Samuel Jackson says you'll always have the offer for dinner at SeaWorld.
Thank you, Samuel. Thank you.
Taylor Boy says, oh my birdie. Rainy and murky, but relatively up in the house.
Up in the house, Taylor.
Monster says there's a lot of rain coming up on the Gulf.
Yeah. Lots of rain.
That says really putting us to work today. We have to remind him in an hour than 4 hours that he is a meeting tomorrow. Take notes, Jack.
Take notes.
Robin Cross says I hate driving anyway. Mascot 69 says, did you get new wipers?
I did not.
Just
Now,
another blonde gamer 38 says some relatives bring that one ring sent to St. Louis, Missouri. It's hot here.
just another, how you doing? I should have got wipers. Now I'm regretting it. If it was nighttime, it would be almost impossible to see. Hell no. I didn't even know SeaWorld had rides. I thought it was just like animals.
Whiskey Pack 44 says maybe we should go to the moon with UTL.
Oh yeah, to help. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you'll do is help. Man, this weather is going to make it hard to do the zoo.
Jackson says animals, rides, and shows.
This weather's going to make it hard to do the zoo, the water park, and the tunnels. That freaking sucks.
77,002 says there's an O'Reilly's at Bastrop on the right side of the road.
Okay.
Samuel Jackson says the water park.
Water park.
It's on Texas says Wichita has no SeaWorld, but we do have good strippers in case you ever come up there.
Oh my God. You do have strippers, huh? The ones that
says I replaced my wipers twice.
Why is this person driving 5 miles an hour?
Shielded with your rest.
They're driving 45.
Just in on the blonde gaming 38.
They're driving like 45 on the freeway.
I've seen you the driver so some fans who meet along the way and travel with you all along. I just would like to hang with you. The Peter says $50 to ride a whale.
$50 to ride a whale.
One says just a bit went out today. I see. Margaret says I say we go to Walmart and get a water too, and we open the abandoned water park with this weather.
Yeah.
Donut says rain scary. Hunter says I swear every time you have done her best so far it's been raining.
Yeah.
28 freaking months.
Marley's. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, if you need rain in your area of the country, I'll just go there and do urbex.
Says measure your wipers so you know what length to get.
I could go do urbex in the freaking desert and it'll rain.
Taylor says I can't drive. 45. I think that was a good song.
I can't drive 45.
Redman says I rode a whale for never mind. Marley's 81 asks could you bring your bikini? Hunter says every single one hasn't been dry. Just another one. Gaming 38 says it's so wet where you really spilled his beer while sitting on the cloud.
Yep. It's very wet.
77,002 says I think passenger side is 24 inches and driver side wiper is 21 inches.
21 inches. Okay.
Hunter says hey Marley say T1.
21 inches.
Poseidon boss says crack in the window.
Is that a crack in your window? Oh God. Freaking puddles are making my tires slip. I didn't think in a vehicle this big you would be affected by like the water puddles and stuff. But I guess so.
21-inch walls.
21-inch wiper? 21-inch wiper.
Robin Crow asks if you get a poncho relic or you got your own belt.
I just threw my water bottle in the bag. You never know, that might come in handy later. I don't have a poncho, no.
Peter says lots of auto parts stores will be the wipers for you.
Really?
Zero Mazapop says you can hydroplane in any vehicle. Just in on the block game 38 says the body is full of cracks and his hands have more cracks than 14. The silent boss says we're divided too. Cookie Monster says people.
tub.
It's what's on my text says road is broken. Try to stay out of the ruts. Wax PHO says this water it's been raining for 30 days and 30 nights at my house.
I hope you got an arc ready.
Marlies 81 says
No hot tub, no bathtub. Where are you?
Charger says this car ride is
Haunted.
Cookie Monster says low. It's a Mario says
Okay.
OTR Penguin asks why is it all your vehicles have a cracked windshield? Super Screen Server says source bitrate.
Can we get a shout out from Mr. OTR Penguin?
This says hey Mario Terrace. Just another blonde game at 38 says anyway Roman, how is your day going? You should tour and stay at Left Mansion here in St. Louis, Missouri is really haunted.
Really haunted. Nice. My day's going good.
It's a Mario says hey 100 OTR Penguin says yes I noticed it first day. I was seriously rolling.
Everything I have is cracked. Now that I think about it, yeah, my car has a cracked windshield also. I don't know, maybe because I spend so much time driving on the freeways and there's so much construction in the area, and those dump trucks are always hauling rocks and they bounce off and hit you in the windshield.
Says I know.
It's your boy Lee, how you doing?
OTR Penguin says yes it does.
Cattletown. We're passing Cattletown. Is this a speed trap? You gotta watch with these little towns. They become speed traps.
Says the crack looks really scary.
Under Demons Shade. X500.
Whoa!
Towards new windshield cap.
Lighthouse says it
100 Demons, thank you for the 500 biddies. Can we get some big old biddies up in here?
For free. Just another blonde game at 38 says you're going to be taking us to another flea market. I love finding odd things at flea markets. Most fun, I'd say better than Walmart.
Last flea market we went to turned into a fire sale.
Is that a crack in the windshield? They'll thought you might be the question once more.
The last
says he had dogs kick out.
The last flea market we went to turned into a fire sale.
Marlies 81 says you can also do a filler for a crack. Some liquid, not even that expensive.
Liquid? Okay.
The Ritz Casks house the semi-truck OTR Penguin. Floyd Sports says what time is the Home Depot stream?
Hopefully no Home Depot today. Hopefully.
Crow Night Fire 2 says Relic started the fire.
I did not. I observed. Reporter on the scene. We could have stayed in Houston, but even the flea market would have been closed today with all this rain. Pretty much with this kind of IRL streaming is just really difficult. That's why a lot of them just game or something.
Robin Rose says, have you heard any more about the fire relic?
I haven't heard anything.
77,002 asks, will you be shaving your legs on this trip?
No, I'm not shaving my legs.
Just another blonde game at 38 says, Dick will spill his beer near a light candle and then a fire started.
Willie wasn't there.
Super Stream Server says, source bitrate, 4,492 kilobits per second. Crow Night Fire 2 says, we could have went to Retro Palazzo.
Retro Palazzo?
Mother's Day to the reminder list along with Relics meeting tomorrow.
Mother's Day.
So many cracks on my work truck windshield. I refuse to replace it till all the darn construction is completed in our area, which maybe never is at age.
Yeah, that construction never ends.
Travels and swamps legs.
Eric, I do not wax my legs. They're talking crap. I don't even know where that even comes from. They're talking Samaka. They're talking Samaka.
surgery and speedy healthy recovery. Robert Tom says, yeah, tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Says he had respect Rowan. Toughest game is Earl, no doubt.
Oh no! Oh God! What's happening? Whoa! Hey!
Says don't have to replace it.
Oh my God! What is? No! How do I?
Fire 2 says Rowan.
Okay, I don't know what. Stop!
Rob Redman says he had laser hair removed.
How do I fix that?
Wax or shave him anymore. Marlise 81
How do I
says
fix it? I can't see anything.
77,002 yells lost a wiper. OTR Penguin says broken wiper.
Oh my God.
81 says Lulu.
I can't.
Nightwolf 42077 says wow.
This is just not.
Super Bundle says WTF lol.
This is not turning into a
It's
good
Mario
day.
says ha 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 ha.
How am I?
77,002 says need some zip ties.
This
Eric
is
Travis
just
says go outside and flip it back.
unfreaking believable.
Linger 1 says pull over. Cookie Monster says it's broke. Steven 007 says pull
The
over.
cars are moving too fast. I can't just pull over. I need like an exit.
Just being disconnected.
Oh my God.
Sevens on says oh no.
I can't see.
Redmond asks perhaps AutoZone. Steven 007 says you will lose it. Firefly Whisper says emergency AutoZone parts stop.
Unfreaking believable.
Glacier says stop at the next auto parts store. 77,002 says because the wiper was zip ties to the arm. Cole Tipple says it looked like it was tied on before.
Oh my God.
Waxy BHO says gonna have to open the window and manually wipe the windshield. Mikhail Smothered 2 says Rowan get off the next exit so you can get a new Woper.
A new Wolper.
Rob Redmond says next exit.
Let me find. I got a
Joseph
zip tie
says,
right
look,
here.
there's a town nearby with the parts store.
Okay.
Marlise 81 says easy to replace. Rob Redmond says half mile is the next exit. Dope Fishy says be careful when you get outmade. 77,002 yells you need to pull off on a road. Glacierola says put some Rain X on the windshield. Zero Muzzlepox says he's only been saying he needs new wipers for weeks then this happens. Mahler says they may need a new arm. Linger 1 says duct tape it back on. Steven 007 says zip ties work for everything like duct tape. Lambo 617 asks chicken dance. Cookie Monster says looks broke. Fiskjero 1 says chicken dance. Yeah, Buddy 91 says this DTS voice seems like he don't like his job. Marlise 81 says LOL. Nightwolf 42077 says wired high low. Excusaw Buns XX says dude's getting sprayed by passing cars. 77,002 yells where is some flex seal. Signifier Tie says zip ties fix earthon.
Now I'm freezing because I'm wet.
Says put on a white shirt. Dope Fishy says perfect. Bob Zombie says if they're the same length, switch out. OTR Penguin says oh well at least they are D-clips. Should be easy to replace. Marlise 81 says Uncle Mal.
Oh my God.
Saw Buns XX yells looks good. Marlise 81 says well I guess it works. Excusaw Buns XX says can hardly notice the zipper tie. Rock Redmond says good as new.
Is that watermelon?
7,002 says
Is that freaking watermelon?
Ishii says wet t-shirt straight fun. Sim1 ST3R says wet. Incoming crotch rod. Magic
Shay
Listener says some speed
1971
demons
has
out there.
subscribed for
Shay Shay.
9 freaking months.
Thank you for the
Mario says
resub.
they're working better than before now.
Antonio, thank you for the follow.
Says let's go help this whole town out and zip tie everyone's wipers since they don't have an AutoZone. Waller says looks like that one arm is missing a brace. May need whole new arm on driver's side. Buttery Life says scripted content.
Yeah.
OTR Penguin says where is the banana hammock relic? Should qualify as a fool and hot dog stream.
Oh Lord. Does this town have a parts store? got to be a parts store.
77,002 says, what town are we in?
Elgin? We're in Elgin. There's a Buc-ee's. If there's a Buc-ee's, there's got to be a parts store, right?
OTR Penguin says, I don't know where you are. DM me. I can look it up. Ron Rabbit asks, you did wear your Lucky Tiger King underwear to dated you?
I'm going to exit.
Says, you think?
I wonder if Buc-ee's has windshield wipers. They're probably like $500 at
says,
Buc-ee's.
just borrow one from Car Park.
Windshield wipers are probably like $500
says,
at
Buc-ee's
Buc-ee's.
is the parts store.
Buc-ee's is the parts store? Let's see.
Boyley says, you're on the outskirts of ATX.
Let's see.
77,002 says, O'Reilly's on the left just past 1704. Wax
On the left?
CPHO says, yay, Elgin has an AutoZone. Traveler says, howdy.
Oh, this is Bastrop.
Fire 2 says,
Traveler, how you
everything.
doing? We're in Bastrop.
Phoenix's Commander 28 says, hello, Relic and Relic Army.
Bastrop is a pretty big city, so
OTR Penguin says, off 295.
Bastrop is a pretty big city.
Signified Ty says, Buc-ee's has beef jerky wipers.
Beef jerky wipers. Let's see here. I see a
OTR Penguin says, hold on. I will
Highway
look.
21 West.
There's a
77,002 says, O'Reilly's on right.
Buc-ee's.
Zombie yells Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's. There's a pharmacy
77,002 says on the right.
on the right. There's an O'Reilly's where?
Night Wolf 420
Did I make a right?
says, last I remember, gas stations should have wipers.
Did I make a right?
The manager says, Google says there is AutoZone and Urls here.
AutoZone.
Magic
Okay.
Moose Moo says, first time I ever heard of Gastropoda.
Gastropoda.
Talos one asks, Relic, can that stealth van go amphibious in event of a massive flood?
Probably not.
Waxy BHO says, oh, Bastrop Def is one.
Bastrop. I don't see one. I see a QT. There's a Buc-ee's.
13 says, Bastrop has O'Reilly, Advanced, and AutoZone.
There's a Popeyes.
OTR Penguin says, 3-part store in the town.
3-part stores. Okay.
Rob Redmond says, to be honest, I was just looking for zip tie wipers on Amazon. They seem to be working better than new wipers. Rob Redmond says, new Shark Tank idea.
Good freaking Lord.
OTR Penguin asks, what street are you at?
I'm at Jackson Street. Jackson Street. I can't believe my wiper just freaking...
O'Reilly 2 miles on the right.
Did somebody clip that? Y'all need to clip that and send that to Solid Sounds, Hunter Demons. That was pretty good freak. That was a crazy thing. We need to be clipping and sending good stuff to Solid Sounds so you can put it on Reddit, y'all. We haven't been doing that very much for the past 6 months.
7 says Papa's chicken leg wiper.
And so I need somebody clipping stuff and sending it to Solid Sounds.
Hunter says if anyone did clip it, let me know.
We need to be clipping, y'all. That's one of the ways
Hunter
to promote
says
ourselves.
I forgot.
We need to be clipping. We need to be clipping. Okay, I don't see a...
Keep left.
CSIS Pizza official says, I bet there is an AutoZone around here. Owner says driver's sidearm is broke, missing lower brakes.
Get in the zone.
Exconsaw Buns XX asks, have you tried Popeye's Ghost Pepper Wings?
Popeye's Ghost Pepper?
Cookie Monster says, wings at Boggy Fight starting. Waxy BHO says, windshield wipers haunted Buckos. 77,002 says, O'Reilly's 2 miles on the right.
2 miles? Okay.
Hunter says I can go back in Rod and clip it.
Okay.
In 2.1 miles, take a slight left turn to merge onto State Highway 21
Ron Rabbit
West.
says, God is really tasking us with a lot today.
I don't want to overload y'all, but you know.
Relic Army 4 Life asks, you are in Louisiana, right?
I'm in Texas. I know as wet as it is, it looks like Louisiana. You know what? I'm glad all these things are happening now before I'm out in the middle of, literally in the middle of nowhere in another state. I'm glad all these things are taking place now so I can get back home, put it in the shop, get the brakes taken care of. You know, can you imagine if something like this would have happened and I was in a mountain somewhere where there's no stores or anything, like anywhere around? Work all the bugs out. Okay.
It says I thought I only worked Monday through Friday. I guess I didn't check my hours this week.
Monday through Friday. Okay.
OTR Penguin says always carry spare parts if you are going to be out.
Carry spare parts. But I never know.
XX says yes.
I never.
Wipers broke during a heavy rain while driving on the interstate.
Texas Grill. That looks nice. I don't see a O'Reilly's or AutoZone. This is a big town, though. So you would think they would be off of the main road.
OTR Penguin says I could give you a list of things to take with you.
Okay. I see a Tractor Supply. A Whataburger. Whataburger. Just like you like it.
OTR Penguin says I am a well-versed traveler.
I know, Mr. Penguin. You spend a lot of time in the rig.
77,002 says it's up here past Whataburger.
Past Whataburger? Okay.
OTR Penguin says it is ahead of you on the right.
Okay.
Anonymous Static says so back at the red light it was a right turn, not a straight.
What do you mean it was a right turn, not a straight? It couldn't have been a right turn because the car on the right of me went straight also. Or should I have turned right at the light to go to the auto parts?
Says your day has been eventful.
Yeah, it's been crazy. So I ordered that part last night that I needed for my 360 camera, and it actually arrived at 3:45 in the morning. So I stayed up and waited for it.
OTR Penguin says about 3 blocks ahead of you on the right.
Okay, because I didn't want it to get stolen. I didn't want it to get stolen.
Rottner Edmund says don't forget to get some new Mountain Dew and check the expiration date.
I know. I did get new Mountain Dew. But you know what's messed up? The Mountain Dew I got doesn't have expiration dates on it.
Use Google Maps.
It doesn't have expiration date. Get on through there.
In 1 mile, take a slight left turn
Okay.
to merge onto State
I'm
Highway
sure this has
21
been
West.
asked before, but is that a zip tie on your windshield wiper? Anonymous Static says 8 other people were saying different stores.
Freaking Captain. I don't even know why this. I don't know why that's so funny. Can we get a shout out to Captain Rob?
Mountain Dew.
Is that a zip tie on your windshield wiper? Yeah, it came off when I was driving a few minutes ago, so I had to make an emergency stop to fix it. Is that a zip tie on your windshield wiper? Or are you just happy to see me?
Talos one says, let me smell your breath, you Mountain Dew drinking some biscuits.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
I believe it is just past this intersection. Xgetsaw Buns XX says, not that Rob mentioned it. I do see a zip tie now.
You see the zip tie now?
Roger Edmund says it's like a light tassel. We need more decorative zip ties.
Yeah.
Stevens 007 says the zip tie is GPS. It's pointing the way.
Yeah, exactly.
$77,002 says O'Reilly's just past this light.
There it is. O'Reilly's Auto Parts.
Scarlet says Hudson.
Watch, as soon as I buy wipers, it will,
It's a Mario says URL.
oh my God. As soon as I buy wipers, it'll stop raining.
Zip ties were meant for the men we catch from the men net.
Wow. As soon as I buy zip ties, it'll stop raining.
77,002 yells Bosch icons.
What? Bosch?
OTR Penguin says your stream covers you again.
Okay, so Bosch icons. All right, let me turn it off.
OTR Penguin says buy some top of the line Rain X wipers.
So, y'all said a part was missing on the wiper?
CSIS Pizza official says just need more zip ties.
Yeah, my wiper's also falling apart.
Who says if only that Relic knew that the smell your breath for Dew guy was in Houston last week. Expensive.
Let me smell your breath.
Says show a little link, they will install it for you. Mama Lighthouse says buy whatever fits. Rotten Redmond says tell them to scan your van and tell them what that light means too. OTR Penguin says it looks like the D-clips broke. Each and Everything 430 says as soon as you buy zip ties you won't need to hide the body. Eric Travels says compare it to the passenger side one. 77,002 says looks like your connector is missing on the arm. Big Sims Ass says Bosch's good wipers. Signa 5 Ty says extra zips. Stevens 007 says they will install for you. 7zot says new wipers equals sunny day. Rotten Redmond says D's clips. C-Sis Pizza Official says oops. Exgunsaw Buns XX says Lola has worked better with the zip tie. Lazy says Hope got in stock now. OTR Penguin says the arm isn't broke, it is the D-clip that holds it to the arm is gone or broken. Zero Musapox says if he just gives them the make and model then can look up what size he needs. S Fire Scarlet says ops. S Fire Scarlet says lol. 77,002 says oh okay at OTR Penguin. Eric Travels says I only put new wipers on after the summer because the sun messes them up. S Fire Scarlet says kicks the ads. 77,002 says driver side is 21 inches and passenger is 24 inches I think. Mahler says the bottom bracket is broke, that's what he was looking at. Rotten Redmond says zip tie the other one too and tell them you need new wipers, they sold you refurbished zip tie wipers. Mahler says brace. Samuel Jackson says this man would have no luck if he didn't have bad luck. Big Sims Ass says don't forget blinker fluid. Dope Fishy says he will go in and they will be like sorry no wipers for that car. Just Chatting Nose says you don't need wipers if you know what you are doing. Apparently you do not. Shame. Lazy says don't leave them out, will flip it smash screen. OTR Penguin says he was looking at the sprayer bracket. I cannot tell from this angle if it's broken. Just Chatting Dose says squirt squirt until my stomach hurt. Lazy says we all talking to ourselves. S Fire Scarlet says he left us in the van XX. Rotten Redmond says hopefully the guy from the shop puts them on for relic so we can make him do a chicken lap dance for him. Just Chatting Nose says if it ain't right it ain't. Mama Lighthouse says after yesterday, I doubt we'll be going in a store with him anytime soon. Eric Travel says patient fans and followers, the white t-shirt contest is about to begin. Just Chatting Nose says smells like broken dreams and man musk. 77,002 asks morning at Captain Rob's Adventures when will you be back on the boat? Sonic Finn says where's the popcorn? Bob Zombie says cat. Sonic Finn asks are the VIP tickets sold out? 77,002 yells Jiffy Pop. Creeps the Clown asks what broke? Eric Travel says wiper. Bob Zombie says wiper. 77,002 says wiper blades at Creeps the Clown. S Fire Scarlet says Papa Relic we have to pee. Big Brick 7 says who farted. Creeps the Clown asks why you all break them. Bob Zombie says watch the clip Creeps lol. MKTO says ooh ooh ah ah ding tang walla walla bing. Mama Lighthouse says it looked like an ugly cheerleader's pom-pom. Oh Miami says who pinched me, do it harder. Sarah says why does it smell like bunions, broccoli and ball sweat in here? Sonic Finn says has anyone seen Hitch stream today? I'm glad he's back on the road. James says after Best Buy I think we're grounded from going into a store again. S Fire Scarlet opens the window. Cole Tipple asks can we get a prediction if he gets lost in the parts store? MKTO says ooh ooh ah ah ding tang walla walla bing bang. Eric Travels says is he destroying the restroom or getting wipers? Eric Travels asks what happened yesterday at the store? Infinite Velocity 1 asks I saw Hitch, anyone have the clip from the wiper breakage? Mama Lighthouse says Chad chased off a store employee. James says I was watching Hitch today too. MKTO yells hola everyone, I hope you all are having a great weekend. Eric Travels says the Hitch trip starts tomorrow. Today he just chatted for 3.5 hours. Sarah says Uncle Relic help it smells like feet and ass in here. Creeps the Clown says should have brought an umbrella. Seven's on says don't they install it for you. Sonic Finn says wipe me up before you go. Two Socks says Tit Twister Mr. Blister Deadly Twister on Daddy's Fister Sister was Fister by Mr. Magister on Testosterone Sister. $77,002 asks
Creeps the
21
Clown
inches as
shared.
passenger.
X100. I like it when you pop that jug and make it
says
spray all
hello
over.
everyone.
What?
Sonic Finn says hi. Rodner Edmond says yeah have the guy install it from the shop. 77,002 asks I mean 21 as driver. Lord Real Commander asks every time he is playing with his thing. Why chat? Mom Lighthouse says real men spend 30 minutes trying to put them on themselves before asking for help if they've run out of zip ties. Eric Travels says it's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. Oh, I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Oh. Creeps the Clown says new phone who dis. Diver Dave says read the instructions. A Skyline Tar 1 says lol. 77,002 says 24 is passenger and 21 is driver. Lambo 617 says we're doomed. Two Socks says a raffle train goes stitch dix stitch dix stitch dix stitch dix stitch dix woo 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 titch dix stitch dix. Ooga Mugga 1991 says hi friend. Sarah says I need a pee bottle quick. Exgensaw Buns XX says a real pro would also buy duct tape when instructions fail. Creeps the Clown says they will install those for you. Lamau I don't know what you're doing. Sevens on says web t-shirt stream. Stevens007 says I couldn't get my wipers off. A Skyline Jar 1 says did Relil take off the plastic huff from the wiper blade? Ken Linear says oh my he fick wired it out lol. Stevens007 says I had them do it. Diver Dave says no way he got it. Rotten Redmond says as soon as he turns them on they will fly off. Two Socks says my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like Whiskey Pack 44 says I guess Relic likes doing things the hard way. Tim says we need a chicken dance. Zero Musapox says I think he put them on the wrong sides. 77,002 says I hope they don't hit each other. He may have to reverse them. 77,002 says yes it's Zero Musapox. Stevens007 says hope they don't fly off. Rotten Redmond says better put a zip tie safety on that bad boy. Geek Logic says just duct tape them. Ray Curie X says cack. Texas Hula says chickens love to dance. Captain Dongers 1991 says we had a guy at my last job ask if he could use the cutting torch to put new wiper blades on the semi. 77,002 says clip shot when he turns them on. Texas Hula yells howdy y'all. Creeps the Clown asks did he break one yet? Each and Everything 430 says chicken dance time. Lidar says chat has zero faith. 77,002 yells Relic no. Rotten Redmond says he is. Texas Hula says you with Mario Terras. Chirac 54 says lol. Zero Musapox says yeah he's got them on wrong. Sevenzon says he's had a scratch on the passenger side. Sarah says Relic asked for blinker fluid. Rotten Redmond says this man really putting zip ties on. Creeps the Clown says this is why we can't have nice things. California Boy 65 says chat left alone again. Mama Lighthouse says it Texas Sheila and chat. 77,002 says LMFAO with Paronetti. Marlies 81 says wait why zip ties? Metal Angels asks why the zip ties on new wipers? Spectre 326 says better living through zip ties. Eric Travels says let me out of this van. Texas Hula says hey at Mama Lighthouse. Rotten Redmond says zip tie the muffler too just in case. 77,002 says always check chat Relic. California Boy 65 says show us the watermelon. Rotten Redmond says as well as the engine, brakes, etc. Sevenzon says zip tie on new blades. Sonic Finn says and Terry he goes again. Robin Crone asks why is he putting zip ties on new wipers? Unimatrix 36 says win zip. Mama Lighthouse says I guessed it. I told you 30 minutes or run out of zip ties. Mahler says lengthwise. Texas Hula says hey at OTR Penguin. California Boy 65 says someone quickly turn on the wiper blades. 77,002 yells get this man a knife. Rotten Redmond says this stream is sponsored by zip ties. MKTO says I know what wrong with it. It don't have no zip ties on it. Mr. Neotrip says looks like the wiper arms themselves are broken. Mr. Neotrip says so he is adapting. Marlies 81 says Aka.
Ooh, look at that, man.
17 says not good.
Man, look at that.
David 50000 says hi Relic.
Ooh, that is smooth.
Eric Travel says these are not going to fall off.
That is smooth.
Texas Hula says you and Mr. Neotrip.
Shout out to Texas Hula.
Marlies 81 says well at least if they last for this trip. Jay Warrior says will the Tiger King panties shrink in the rain?
What do you mean I need new wiper arms? What's wrong with my wiper arms?
Smooth. California Boy 65 says quickly someone cut the zip ties.
What's wrong with my wiper arms?
Firefly Wisp asks got a spare one for the road?
The zip ties are to hold on the little
Logic says fill speed.
The zipper tires are to hold on the little
OTR Penguin says now the crack stands out even more. My trucker OCD. Devil's Favorite 66 says Relic you had a raid.
Oh, I had a raid?
Sidna 5 says
shout out to Texas Hula! Thank you for the raid.
Dr. Dave says this stream is sponsored by zip ties and duct tape. He says, do you also secure the condom with zip ties? Aaron Travers says,
I can't work right. It's raining. Are you serious right now?
OTR Penguin says they saw you zip tie the washer fluid hoses.
Yes, I had
You
to.
should get the warning like Chitina. Penguin says they don't have zip ties. We need zip ties.
My washer fluid hoses are. Man, this is deep. Oh my God. It's like straight down. Can we get a shout out to Texas Hula? Hank, thank you for the resub.
Proudfoot just resubbed for 22 freaking months to Twitch Prime.
Scott022 says zip tie done job is a good one.
I just didn't want those things flopping around, you know.
Boy 65 says that's what she said. Texas Hula says full send and relic. Perfect wiper blade installation button.
There we go. If anybody needs a tutorial on how to install wiper blades, I just gave you one.
Royal Chief 82
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Robin Crow asks, but why did you put zip ties on the wipers?
I didn't put zip ties on the wipers.
Says, did you get some flavor?
I put zip ties on my windshield washer fluid sprayer nozzles because they were loose.
Says no one likes a floppy hose.
My windshield wiper,
Says, oh, okay, gotcha.
my windshield wiper sprayer hoses were loose.
Take a
Boy
slight left
65
turn.
says watermelon time.
Watermelon.
Diesel Defense says extremely welcome.
Diesel, how you doing? Thank y'all for the follows. Thank y'all for the resubs.
Chef Steve 330 says we're doing.
Shout out to Chef Steve. How you doing?
Tucson says windshield whoppers.
Windshield wobbers.
Hunter says then it's stopped raining, it's just the way.
And then it stops raining. Yeah.
1421 says hi. Sonic Fit says, so what can I say except you're welcome?
Texas Shula kicked in Chef Steve 3 threes.
Says like the Beatles say, when the rain comes.
Chef Steve. Texas Hula, thank you for gifting that sub to Chef Steve. Robin, thank you for the biddies. On the road again.
5 says the bumper is held up by zip time. OTR Penguin says maybe I need to take a flight to Texas and help you get your wipers fixed out.
I think they look good.
Asks, did you order from Amazon from your radio delivery?
Yes, it arrived at 3:45.
Says in Texas Shula. Mr. Neo Trip says, damn it, only you beat me. I got an error on my side that he was already subbed to Texas Hula. Grandin says, hello there, relic and chat.
Hello, Grim. How you doing?
Devil's Favorite 66 says, did you get your blinker fluid?
I got 2 gallons of blinker fluid.
Says, says Stevie. Spunky Squirrel 64 says, lots better, brother.
It's good, Spunky Squirrel.
Scott02 says, keep a check on them zip ties in the future as plastic expands and shrinks depending on whether they snap off.
I'll probably end up putting some metal ones there.
Says it Robin.
They got those metal zip ties.
Says hi, Warren Pickett.
Hunter says here, Chef Steve 330.
Says they look great, real good job.
Thank you, Robin.
Jake Warrior asks, what kind of shaving cream do you use when you shave your legs?
I don't shave my legs for the 100th time.
Blinker fluid on sale.
2 for 1, yes.
Raven 5 says hi, Robin Brown. The Intoxicated asks, looking at DreamHack tickets. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday?
I'll be at DreamHack on Saturday.
App says always laugh
The
when I watch
Intoxicated.
Gangs Relic and Relic Army. California Boy 65 asks, what's for lunch at Realm?
I have no idea. We haven't even made
Asks, can we go to McDonald's?
we haven't even made it to our first stop yet.
I think 430 says, yes, you do. Lidar says, just 2 gallons. I hope it is a concentrate or you are not going to make it.
Yep.
Oops, Mom says, hi there, Relic.
Oops, Mom, how you doing?
Robin Crumb says, for the 100th time, Relic has hairy legs.
Hairy legs.
Intoxicated says, never been. It looks interesting.
Yeah, it's like a gamer thing, you know.
77,002 says, we are so far behind schedule.
We are behind, yes.
2 says, where's the clown?
Fly from Nilbach.
Harper _1989 has subscribed
Harper, thank you so much for the resub. Captain Rob was not in the van. Thank you very much.
Eric Travels says, can we get a Happy Meal? We were good when you were in the store.
I'm sure you were. I could just imagine what was being said when I was trying to install the wipers.
Jackson says, sorry, really our mistake about you shaving your leg, but we do know you go down to Little China and have that rest.
What the hell?
Funhouse 420 says, Bob and Blake. Lord Real Commander asks, Relic, are you still working full-time or are you full-time streamer now?
I'm still working full-time.
Rob Redmond says, not in the band yet. Yay, Brownie says, I was watching the Boogie 2988 versus Wings of Redemption fight.
Nice, nice.
Mr. Neotrip says, you know what was being said, everyone in chat magically became a certified micromechanics. 1994 says, where are you heading, boss?
Everyone became ASC certified micromechanics.
You put them on the wrong side. I guess it worked out.
Oh my god.
Slapshot 41 says, all of the chat mechanics came out. Jay Warrior says, everyone had really nice comments about
yeah.
putting on your wiper blades.
Yeah, I'm sure it was all just nice.
Good afternoon, Relic.
Plasma Warrior, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sure it was all nice.
Raven 50000 says BRB.
At least I can see now.
It says Jack knows.
They know.
Devil's
Yes.
favorite 66 says Relic didn't want to take us in. Agent Everything 430 says everyone is an expert on everything. Maronetti asks, does your lover also use dude wipes?
Oh my god. Red light.
Penguin says you actually did a really good job. I was pretty impressed with how easy you made it look.
Yeah.
Robin Crone says
I had
everyone
to.
asked what the hell you were doing with zip ties, lol.
Yeah.
Plasma Warrior asks, doing well.
My
How's the trip planning coming along?
it's going well, you know.
Risk says it seems like you got new wipers and now it's not raining too hard.
yeah.
Warrior says, how many almonds have you eaten today?
I haven't eaten any almonds today.
Mr. Neotrip says funny part was the only ones not talking were the actual mechanics like ha ha ha. Oily says nothing like a new pair of wipers.
Yeah, I can see now.
Quarter-year-old says we were just waiting for the 17-year-old kid working there to come out and install them with you.
Yep.
Funhouse 420 says use ISO alcohol on windshield for the water to roll off.
ISO alcohol. You're right. Now that I put on windshield wipers, it stops raining. But before then, I couldn't even see where the hell I was going.
Funhouse 420 says yes, Rob.
I need to check my GPS and make sure I'm going the right way.
Jay Warrior says I put a ceramic coating on my windshield. It's amazing.
Ceramic coating.
Says I will say I have a firm belief in things that stuff to get from the gods.
What does ceramic coating do?
OTR Penguin asks you not being able to see they have your glasses. You sure they don't have a crack in them like your windshield?
Maybe.
The manager says all the red brothers headed from Houston to West Austin.
Oh, that's just nice.
Funhouse 420 says Raynex says ISO.
Headed from Houston to Austin. That's nice. Real nice.
Jay Warrior says ceramic coatings makes the water bead on there.
Oh, okay. What's the one thing that blocks all the UV light?
Jay Warrior says I put it on my entire car as well.
Oh, you put it on your whole car. Wow.
CBH says put ceramic. Ticket says 100% it saves more until the wipers allow it to last longer.
What's the stuff that goes on the windshield that blocks all the heat out and the UV? I wonder if that stuff will affect my camera. If it'll make the picture look bad. So next week we got to get our brakes done. won't affect my camera.
House asks $1,200 for brakes.
I hope not.
The non-kid turn 1 says, hey Relic, where are we heading to today?
We're headed to an abandoned school.
33 asks, eaten any nuts recently?
No, I have not. I have not, caveman. Thanks for asking. So we need brakes. We need the AC worked on.
Mama Lighthouse says, well, $1,200 for a 2007 same setup.
For brakes?
Jay Warrior says, I detail cars for a living and have done at least 100 cars now with ceramic. If you can do it yourself, you'll save a buttload of money.
Okay.
Mahler says you can't put it on your windshield. The Noctic turn 1 yells, ooh, that sounds rad as hell.
Nocturne, how you doing?
Mama Lighthouse says, yeah. Ishia Boily says it's basically a clear film that gives you all the benefits of window tinting.
Oh, wow.
Michael says, let's race this guy.
So it's like clear window tint.
Mama Lighthouse says, done at dealership.
It's your boy Lee. Wait a minute. Don't you tint windows? Don't you tint windows? Am I mistaken, or do you tint windows?
Says yes.
Do you install that clear?
She says it's the man that's funny.
Do you install that clear?
It's not too hot.
The clear.
Just happy to catch you straight on my bed.
Thank you so much.
White House says planes will drive and shoot. Funhouse 420 says all right back. Ron Rabbit says to Liv said he's just went to bed while you were fixing your wipers, but don't worry, he'll be up by 8 p.m. when the subathon starts.
Subathon.
Funhouse 420 says talking to Dan. Lord Real Commander says, Roland, what do you think was the total cost for the van and retrofit? Including the van.
About 24.
OTR Penguin says depending on what state you are in, you can have different things on the windshield. Usually nothing more than 30% on windshield, but some states are more strict. Corporate says on my Class C I mean front windshield to get 70% is real life but helps.
Nice.
It says Bob Subathon. Ishia Oil says I have, but I would recommend replacing the windshield first. Typically, you minimize the crack to expand the travel.
Oh, you don't want to tint a cracked windshield. Okay.
Says Ron, you're doing the subathon.
I am not doing a subathon right now.
In 10 miles, turn right onto FM 97.
Chili yells hi Relic. Hope you have a good day.
Chili, how you doing? No subathon.
Funhouse 420 says fix the crack or replace.
Fix the crack. Okay.
Miller says you can have 80% of the windshield here. You can only come down 4 inches. Funhouse 420 says windshield.
Windshield. I always feel like I'm driving slow, even when I'm driving the speed limit. Everybody just flies right past me.
Robin Coleman says shower stream.
No shower stream. Nope. Windshield. Sniffer.
Estimator asks back my CRV. Alternate what is the best way to remove scratches from a plastic fender?
I have no idea.
Asks I wonder if ceramic puddles will work on the Tiger King's panties.
Wow.
Redmond says I feel that way too. OTR Penguin says my work car was tinted dark on the back and side windows, lightly on the windshield to keep people from looking and to see my tools. Kevin 01 says in Georgia you can't dig more than 6 inches from the top of the front windshield. You cannot tint the whole front windshield.
Wow.
The non-kid term 1 says that's Texas free. Eric Travels says the new speed limits are 10 plus from the posted sign. Big Sims ass says donut less sniffer still sleeping.
Donut hole sniffer still sleeping?
Big Sims ass says sleeping.
Sleeping? Yes.
Lord Real Commander says the only thing you have left is putting on your van as a clown and balance like GTA. Come here, kids.
Clown and balloons? Yeah.
Dominic says not just Texas, also a Georgia epidemic. Rob Redmond says shower camera on.
No, it's not on.
Chef Steve 330 says the stars at night are big and bright. Ishii Oily says in Texas 80% is the only percentage of film that is legal to have. Film cannot change the VLT to drop down below 75%, which that's what a window reads by itself. 75% can still fail you if the company let down the inspection with a 2-pert meter that reads the glass VLT. Technitic says no one anywhere drives posted speed limit.
I have dark tint on my car. I've never had a problem. Like, my car windows are pretty dark.
Chronic says 65 technically means 79. Jay Warrior asks, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Chronic, how you doing?
Kendall L1 says if you even drive through Georgia from another state with a legal window tint, they will give you a ticket. They gave Shaquille O'Neal a ticket in Byron, Georgia for a legal window tint just passing through on his way to Florida.
Wow, that's crazy.
Down South says yo.
Shout out to Down South, how you doing?
Eddie says the windshield is the topic of conversation of the day.
The windshield, yes.
Technitic says they need to put the fine print under the speed limit. 70 miles per hour, but you can go 80.
You can go 80, okay.
Funhouse 420 says California no tint on windshield or driver and passenger sides. Jay Warrior says Ryan, can I use the van on Tuesday? I can't tell you why I need it, just trust me.
Oh, Lord.
Buckbite has subscribed
all the
for
state requirements
24
when it comes to
freaking
window
months.
tinting.
Buckbite, thank you for the resub.
Whatever you like. Down South says I'm good, Mac. Kendall L1 says Georgia don't play, they don't care who it is. Stinky Pinky says let's talk about lava cake.
No lava cake. That sunshine?
Says what you have on the back of your vehicle is built into the glass. Looks like it, but it's not. That shading is most likely built into the glass.
Oh, okay. Built into the glass.
Big Sims asks says we still need to get creeps back for that.
We do need to get creeps
Jay
back.
Warrior asks, is the lava cake what made you puke?
Yes.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says hi Kendall.
Spunky
James
Squirrel.
says freeway speed in Idaho is 80. It's not unusual for freeway speed out in nowhere to be 95 or 100.
Oh, wow.
Eric Treble says I had my car dented at 30%. I wanted to do 20%, but it's illegal in WA. Ishii Oily says I'm as cold factory privacy glass.
Factory
Big Sims
privacy
says
glass.
Stan's gas.
Big Sims ass. These places are nothing but speed traps. It goes from 75 to 55, then back to 75, then back to 55.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
64 says Spunky is lurking in your mouth. Shacky Zero says, do you be driving to the Urbans? Sniffa, sniffa, sniffa.
Yes, I drive to the Urbex.
Just creeps the OG or is that
Good
valid?
afternoon.
Thank you for the resub, C player.
Window tint tickets in Georgia.
Text, thank you for the follow. Paul, thank you for the follow.
$180 for every ticket.
Wow.
Reload's Poop Bucket says I've got limo tint all around and 20% on my windshield. But in us all you need is a doctor note saying you have sun sensitivity.
Oh, wow.
Eddie
Nice.
says how many lava cakes you have under your belt.
None. They all came out of my stomach.
Each and Everything 430 says I live in Georgia and I have tinted windows, never been stopped.
Nice.
Shacky Zero says, oh, you be driving to Urbex?
Yes. Sniffer.
Jay Warrior asks, do you allow lawn lizards to shower in your van?
No, I don't. It's one of those things where it's raining.
Tim asks, did Dr. Sniffer wake up yet?
Dr. Sniffer has not woke up
Technic
yet.
says, I live in Georgia, I have tinted windows and haven't gotten a ticket yet.
Dr. Sniffer has not woke up yet. Sniffer.
Shaq for Zero says sniffer.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Freaking sniffer.
Beanie says this dude is never awake. Ishioff Oily says that doctor's form doesn't exempt you for illegal jet on the front windshield. Be careful. Thim says Dr. Sniffer the proctologist.
Dr. Sniffer.
Each and everything 430 says the car came with them. 77,002 asks how far out are we? 30 minutes. Q
About
who says is Dr. Sniffer the name of your weenus relic?
About 12 minutes.
J Warrior asks someone told me you sit down to pee. Is that true?
No, that's not true.
Shaq for Zero says did you guys hear about on TikTok about the time of 42?
No.
Baronetti says I have tinted sunglasses.
Tinted sunglasses. Tinted sunglasses.
Heavy God says Sniffer says what you talking about?
What you talking about?
Ian he's a nice guy says I stand up to poop and sit to pee.
Okay. That's interesting. Real interesting.
Zero Musapok asks wait if J Warrior wasn't that relic that told you he sits to pee?
No.
Thim says Sniffer says keg.
Sniffer.
Collins he says I like rain.
Which way am I supposed to go? I guess I'm supposed to go this way. My GPS is not really giving me much insight on where to go right now. I guess it's this way. Sniffer.
Shaq for Zero says sniffer sniffer sniffer.
Whole lot of rain going
Heavy
on.
God says so you're saying we're lost.
No, we're not lost. I'm just saying that it's not giving me good, like, insight on where I'm supposed to be going.
Burntneath says you got a wet crack. Ian he's a nice guy says are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We are not there yet. We are not there yet.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says let's get quiet so we do not get in trouble with Relic. Chode says yeah, we are lost.
Not lost.
J Warrior asks did you use a Burger King cup today?
I have not. Thanks for asking.
Big Sims S says in the rain ends.
At the next level, turn right.
Hope this place doesn't have a leaky roof. No drone today with this weather. That sucks. Have to leave Mr. Drone behind. Sniffer. Okay, we go right. Sniffer.
At the light, use the right lane to turn onto
I am using the right lane. Thank you very much.
Bob Zombie asks is your crack leaking?
I hope not.
FM 969 West.
Man, that river's up. water's moving fast. When the thunder rolls.
Down South asks why you want to inspect his crack for leaks.
Hood baby.
Heavy God says in the turn.
Hood
Aaron
baby.
Treble says baby powder help prevent swamp ass.
Yep, I got some anti-monkey butt. Anti-monkey butt.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says rain go away to make Relic smile.
Rain, rain, rain.
Brunetti says a bit of a shameful moment yesterday when I got out of my car in the parking lot of a large shopping center and noticed that I had forgotten my suction cup dildo on the roof of the car.
Okay.
Charles J says every time I check in you're driving.
I do a lot of driving now.
4x4 Gaming says did I miss the exploration? Mail sign.
No, we're almost there. 10 minutes.
Crone says Big Sims ass.
Big Sims ass. We're 10 minutes away.
Zero Musapak says Kevin. A noob Shianium says Relic found a GPS at Chili's restaurant.
I did not find one.
Heavy God says why was it on the roof? Wait, never mind. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says oh awesome, do PPL live in it or is it unknown?
I don't know if people are living in it or not. What a day like today, somebody might be living in it because it's such nasty weather. So there might be people. Whoa, I thought that car was pulling out. It's such nasty
Generic
weather.
says nice wiper blades.
Thank you. They're ner. They are ner.
Charles J says is that a Bond car that's amphibious?
Bond car. Amphibious. Need to make a left in 2 miles. Damn, this place is out here. No! I made it.
4x4 Gaming says are we in Texas or out of state?
We're in Texas.
Down South says I like the vibe of a rainy exploration.
But not near
Julius
Houston.
Arnicky says, hi Relic, how are you doing today? I just getting up.
Kellyanne, how you doing? I'm doing good. This place still looked to be in existence on Google Earth, so we'll see if it's still here or not. .3 miles, make a left.
Generic dude asks,
Daniel, thank you for the
Texas
follow.
today.
Cake Baker, thank you for the follow.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming asks, I hope it's still there. If not, is there a backup place?
Yeah. We have 3 other places we're going to try to check out. It's just, with this weather, I don't know if we're going to be able to or not. 2 of them are outside, and 1 of them is like inside, outside.
I'm going to nap it. Listen to one.
Okay. You got a nap. Get a nap in. Listen to the rain. Listen to the rain.
Down South says life is good.
Life is a highway.
Gaming says and understandable.
All night long. All night long. Our live view is down to 43%, so. How long have we been live?
At the light, use the left lane to turn onto FM 969 West.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says some again, that's down South's.
The live view should last 3 hours.
Billy Bob says, Relic, I bet you want a nap, don't you?
I would like a nap.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 1 hour 47 minutes.
Okay, so we got about an hour and 15.
616 says not even 2 hours.
We got an hour and 15 left before we have to plug into live view. It lasts about 3 hours. So.
Down South says hi Marlies. Kelly in Zarnicki says, Relic, can you and Creep send Uncle Willie vodka and Skeet and Coco come to Buffalo, New York?
I don't think Willie likes leaving Texas.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, hello Marlies, hope you're well. 77,002 asks battery swap time?
Battery swap in about...
Flyer 32 says, my geography teacher asked if I could name a country with no R in it. I said, no way.
Down south.
No way. No way. Wow. That's pretty good. No way.
Stinky Pinky says, Willie is a Texas homie. Fib says, Texaco.
We will switch the...
Down south says, something Hunter Demons, Janelle Smiler.
We'll switch the live view at 3 hours. And then after we switch the live view, we got 1 hour left on the battery. So...
Oops, Mom says, damn son.
So... Live view connect to battery at 3 hours. Battery swap at 4 hours.
Anubshianium says, did Willie admit to last prank?
Creeps. Not Willie.
In 2.1 miles, turn
In
left
2.1
on
miles. That was a long stoplight.
Someone says, I'm about to eat some of those pizza rolls.
Boobs Pizza rolls. Nice.
asks, did you bring the drone?
I have the drone, but I'm not gonna fly it in the rain.
Susty Runner says, let's go.
I don't want to mess it up.
Says why is watching Sniff time out of people.
I have no idea. Botrix is timing people out.
Gaming says, how's the band doing? I take it it's doing well.
It's doing okay. You know,
South says, Susty.
you just got the normal things, brakes, you know, wipers had to be replaced, just normal stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got to put it in the shop on Monday to get the AC fixed, and now it's going to be the brakes also.
Says down south, what up, homie?
Hood baby. You just going to roll
Hunter
right
says
in
you
front of me
haven't
like
added
that.
to Twitch it's timing out people.
It shouldn't be on
Down
Twitch.
south says,
So,
Botrix timed out someone for 30 seconds for using capital letters.
Botrix should not be.
He checked everything for
Botrix should not be on Twitch.
Prevention 6 says you're my favorite clown.
In 1 mile,
Thank you.
turn left onto Decker Lane.
Where are we? Good Lord.
Hunter says it's added to Twitch as a moderator.
Oh my God.
Gaming says Botrix for 5.
On Twitch? I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
Stinky Piggy says, I thought you had the mechanic on all the brakes like a month ago before you started taking that out. Your mechanic must be blind.
Maybe.
He asks what car are we trying to fit.
We're in the van. Hooky hooky.
Hunter says you'll have to unbody drilling.
Collins, thank you for the follow. Jason, thank you for the follow. Susty Rhymes, thank you for the follow.
Go past this light, then turn
Go
left
past this
onto
light,
Decker
then
Lane.
turn left.
Ron says he's in the van, can't you tell there's nothing on the dash?
Such a weird direction. It said go past the light and then turn. Well, then it's like, turn now. I can't turn now. You just told me to go past the light and then turn. So I was following your directions by going past the light and then turning. Oh my god. Oh my god, these bumps.
Superstream server says source bitrate 4,408 kilobits per second.
Squirrel, no squirrel.
Money 4x4 Gaming asks, so is this the first abandoned building well have the new Livu Pro in?
We've done one already.
This is a spooky road even in daylight.
Yep. Even in the daylight.
Kelly in Zarnicki says, Relic, I'm just not happy today. My cousin doesn't want me to go with my sweetheart in Afghanistan. I am upset.
Okay.
Nicholas Fox says, hi, Relic. It's down south. Hunter Demons. Kendall Hill 1. Down south says, Relic Horse World.
Hunter says, hey, Nicholas Falk.
Money 4x4 Gaming says, oh, okay, does it work better than the other one?
Yes, it does.
Shaki for Zero says, sniffa, sniffa, sniffa.
Sniffer.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, awesome. Which 1981 says, hi, I'm Nicholas Falk. Two Socks says, where in the world are we? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, 2 Def 2 here, wake up, mister. Big Sims ass says, 2 Def unmodded. Ward Lyric says, good afternoon. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, sup at Nicholas Falk. Nicholas Fox says, Hyage 1981. 77,002 says, a kid. Robin Crone says, damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Damn donkey. What the hell?
MKTO says, hey, at Relic, hope your day is going amazing so far.
It's going good.
War Lyric says, happy Saturday, everybody. Big Sims ass says, I just put some meatballs in a crack pot with grape jelly and barbecue sauce.
In a crack pot?
Nicholas Fox says, hi, Muddy 4x4 Gaming. 77,002 asks, are we in the right area?
Yeah, we are.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, crackpot.
Crackpot.
Big Sims ass says, crockpot. Squeaking Frog says, oi, greetings from the Netherlands. Twitch algorithm brings me here low.
Oi, Squeaky Frog.
Big Sims ass system in. War Lyric says, did I miss anything?
No.
Money 4x4 Gaming says, Lola Big Sims. Money 4x4 Gaming says, no War Lyric.
I don't know if this is the right.
South says, welcome Squeaking Frog.
This does not look like the right place.
Smoking my meatballs in a crackpot. Money 4x4 Gaming says, we 4E just getting here at War Lyric. War Lyric says, thanks, Muddy.
Hunter says, I'm not sure if this is right, Relic.
I'm looking for the street, Hunter, but it's not making any sense.
Heavy God, it sounds bad, but it's good.
It's not making any sense to me.
77,002 says, we in the middle of a campus compound. War Lyric says, would be a stream without him getting lost.
Hunter says, huh?
Beanie asks, are we lost again? Mighty 4x4 Gaming says
That's a little bit rude.
What are you doing? Did someone put you up to this? What are you...
Cole Tipple says I keep my crackpot in my crack house. Mighty 4x4 Gaming says F.
F.
Steinmate says F.
F.
Each and Everything 430 says the van is a home so we can't get lost. War Lyric says oof.
Yep,
Mighty
this is not it.
4x4 Gaming says safe we're back.
I don't think this is it.
Stinky Pinky says R. 77,002 says lol we are right next to Yoke Travis State Jail. S Fire Scarlet says we effed. Down South says starting to look like my hood. War Lyric says it looks abandoned. Mighty 4x4 Gaming says we just hit a bad spot.
A bad spot?
James says you can do Little Smokies with grape jelly and barbecue sauce too.
Little Smokies.
Mighty 4x4 Gaming says those barbecue mini weeniers are so good.
Are they? Alright, let me do some scoping real quick.
Kendall Hill 1 says hey you all smoky back here taking a Shi 5'd.
Let me do some scoping.
Mighty 4x4 Gaming says Lamawa Kendall Hill 1. Big Sims ass says ha. Cool Dibble says stealth van needs a crackbot. Fly from Hillbot 2 says what is you talking about?
What is you talking about?
Big Sims ass says yay they're delicious.
Delicious.
Quiet Shy and Dennison says I'm getting dizzy going in circles. Robin Crone says when I got my car back I had to drive in circles to set the calibration.
Nice.
Mighty 4x4 Gaming says calling donut hole sniffer repeat paging donut hole sniffer to the stealth van. Down South says you know it's a good spot to explore where two other cars just pulled out the parking lot.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Ow. I just rubbed my nipple. Alright. Let me put my boots on real quick.
Stinky Pinky says when dealing with circles you can always use pie. Quiet Shy and Dennison says lost in space. Big Sims ass says I drink way too much soda frown. Beanie says clip it. Big Sims ass says soon as I get up I drink a soda roll.
Nice.
Hunter says, yeah, can you unmod Botrix live while you're stopped, please, at Relic?
I couldn't hear you, Hunter.
Handy God says go on.
I couldn't hear you.
Says amazing, it looks dry here.
I'm putting my boots on.
Down South says sorry chat, but if you spam emotes with use capital letters, you will get timed out.
Sniffer
says boots. We encountering poop? Subrelli. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you're gonna put on your vest just in case. Samuel Jackson says relic you didn't need to rub it yourself. I'm sure Captain Rob would have rubbed it for you.
Oh Lord.
Sherdale asks, what's this? Courier asks, are we closed to Chili's? Zero Musapox says unmod Botrix. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says he asked if you can unmod Botrix quick. Big Sims asks, says Snippa Steel sleeping, what a good mod.
Okay, it should not be modded anymore.
Whoopie Hans farts. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 2-2 here is snip deep into a donut hole of pizza.
Hunter says okay, then some test typing in caps. Hunter says quick.
Cheggle L1 says hello. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says J.A. Nicholas Fox says hello.
Hello, Nicholas.
Hunter says okay, sweet. Hunter says it's good.
Alright.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you know. Fire Shy Dennison says okay, yes. Wiki Hans says sorry, I had to break the silence. Please open a window.
Hunter says it's gone.
Okay, sounds good.
Down South says ball sacks, ball sacks, ball sacks.
Food baby.
Big Sims asks says balls wider.
Turn off screen. Turn off display.
Says I'm here for the sticky pink.
Turn off display. Turn off screen.
Funhouse 420 asks can we please see Relic's nipples?
No.
A Shadrigal says, but seriously, what's this stream about XD? Ricky Hans asks Stinky Ricky. War Lyric says hood baby.
Hood baby.
Wiki Hans says turn off, turn it off. Stinky Pinky says make me a sandpipe. A Sherdale says oh, cheers, Kettle Hill Wild. Glass Eurola says ha ha.
Ow.
A Sherdale yells text, Muddy 4x4 Gaming. Agent Everything 430 says the stream is about long trips to Home Depot. Two Stepping asks are you live playing with the Audi from hell again?
You got jokes?
Diazabin says hello, did I miss the zoo?
The zoo? No.
Yellow Jacket says Relic giving me flashbacks to the iRobot movie with Will Smith yelling to turn off the analog device. Two Stepping says toy. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says and he travels in his magnet fishing and stays in his stealth bandy build. Crossbow 9 yells just ordered some quality beef jerky.
Nice.
Kevin L1 says don't forget the adventure stick.
I got it.
Two Stepping says thank DS. Much love bud. Linger 1 asks did you finally reach the place? Robin Crone asks Relic did you make a Twitter post?
I have not made a Twitter post.
Squeaking Frog says Alexa turn on radio. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you two step brother. Two Stepping says you two it's down souths. Muddy 4x4 Gaming asks no vest. Two Stepping says howdy at Muddy 4x4 Gaming.
Not right now. Not on here. I
Fly
don't
from
think.
Nilbog2 says, that's a long ride you have, Mr. Relic. Kendall Hill 1 says, I would hate to get hit across the face with the adventure stick. Ouch. Beanie says, turn screen on. Valentine White 77 says, don't forget your long socks, boots, water, batteries and 360 camera. Pew Stepping says, okay Google, play Tiptoe Through the Tulips by Tiny Tim.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't draw any attention out here. I can't do that. I'm trying to be.
Funhouse 420
I'll do a free one later, but I'm not. I can't do. I don't want to draw attention out here. Remind me, and the mods will play one.
Big Sims says, okay, I'll be here. I put you on the big screen. Can't type on PS5.
The mods will play one later. Here we go. I made a Twitter post. The mods will play one later for y'all. We're trying not to draw too much attention to ourselves. I'm probably going to put y'all on a be right back screen, a privacy screen. Not a be right back, but a privacy screen, just until I can get my bearings on what I'm doing. Would y'all rather have a privacy screen where you can hear me, or would you rather have a be right back screen where you're watching old clips? Let me know right now, and I'll switch it. Do you want a be right back screen, or do you want an old clip screen? You want privacy, or just audio, or do you want to be able to hear? Let me make sure I lock that door. Audio. Looks like most people say audio, so we'll switch it to where's my freaking, okay, we'll switch it to audio. Come on. Well, I'm on my freaking scene change. Wow. There we go. Okay, so y'all should have audio now. TTS sound effects are disabled, so I just need to get my bearings, to look around, to see what we got going on over here.
Well, 2 Death has been here.
Did you hear about Shook?
No.
He has coronavirus. He's currently in the hospital, and they're trying to get him moved to Shanghai because where he's at in Thailand, the medical treatment.
And since then, I got my home defense, which is this right here.
Yeah. Yep. 2 Death, Hunter Demons. Does this look like the same place? We may have found a place. We may be at the wrong place. This must have been like the. This must have been the I don't know if this is the same place. That's the freezer. Hunter. I think we accidentally found an abandoned building on Google Earth that is not the one we were supposed to be at. Lunchroom? This is an abandoned school. I just don't know if it's the one we were looking for. Here, holy crap. It's freaking dark. I don't think this is it. Yeah, this is definitely not. This is not. We found the bonus building, but this isn't what we came for. This is actually. This is. What the hell? Yeah, this is a bonus building because this is not the building from. This is not the building from. Holy crap. Okay, my heart's beating fast as hell. Yeah, this is definitely not the building we were looking for. Because it's way bigger. The one we're looking for, I think, is way bigger than this. I could be mistaken. This could be it, but it looked way bigger. It's the restroom. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Maybe we can find the other one. I don't know. This one doesn't give me good vibes, though. I just want to get out of here. Not good vibes at all. The other one had labs in it, like student labs and stuff. This one doesn't have any labs anywhere, so I don't think this is it. And the other one has a big plaque on the front of it. So I think this is definitely not it. What's that sound? Yeah, this is definitely not it. I mean, somebody's been in here doing something because there's bicycle parks and everything. So somebody might be staying in here sometimes, but this is definitely not the building we're looking for. It's supposed to have a giant plaque in front of it, right? Like a big plaque. But it's definitely not the building we're looking for, you know? Hopefully this car that's backing up is not going to give me a hard time. Because I'm going to be like, I'm just leaving. I just came to take some pictures. I just came to take some pictures. I'm leaving now. Yeah, I think this is not the building. Just doesn't look the same. Maybe it is. It said the other building was on a different street, but I don't see that street anywhere. So, who knows where it might be. Maybe this person can tell me where Crockett Street is. I'm looking for Crockett Street. Excuse me. Do you know where Crockett Street is? Sorry. Crockett Street? Do you have any idea where that is? Crockett Street? Okay, all right, thank you. She was waving her hand at me like I was going to ask for money. She was like, no, I don't have any money. Get away from me. I don't have any money. I'm like, I'm not asking for money. I'm just trying to find Crockett Street. It's like, no, get away from me. Get away from me. Strange man. War Lyric, thank you for the Crazy Vix. Thank you for gifting that sub to War Lyric. Squeaking Frog, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find this second place. I mean, that was a good, quick little exploration. You know what I'm saying? Not bad for a quickie, you know. It wasn't worth me getting out the VR camera and walking it, but I mean, we got one today so far. A little quick exploration, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for. The one we're looking for, I think, is in more of a residential area. This is like a campus or something. You know, it's like some type of college campus or something. I don't know what this is. It's definitely not what I was looking for, I don't think. We still got the water park now that it's not raining. I wonder if I should go do the water park and the zoo now that it's not raining and save the school to see if we can find it. Because I know we can get to the water park and the zoo with no problem. This school is a little elusive. Because the address you gave me, 100 Demons, I don't think that's the right address. I am not panhandling. I was just asking for directions. That is not panhandling. Okay. Let's see if we can find the next spot. Okay. Hand panel. Is the TTS broken now? What's going on with the TTS? Is it broken? Did it break? Okay.
Colin Z asks, nice car.
Got that turned off.
Down South says, that's not us. Charlie looks back, says, anyone. Passenger 01 says, hi, hi.
No, what is this?
Schneider 85 says, cat damn. Charlie looks back, says, hello darkness, my old friend.
What is this?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, chicken dance.
I need to pause it.
Down South says, lol. Passenger 01 says, cat jam.
Okay, there we go.
Diazabin says, where's the music coming from? Anub Shianium says she was sent by creeps Dom and thick. Charlie licks back, says, damn, my booty hole stinks from wiping my sweat.
What the hell, Charlie? What the hell? Are you freaking serious right now? What the hell, Charlie? Charlie bit me. Charlie bit me.
Austin Frederick says, K my Rico.
Charlie bit me.
John says, oh, okay. Colin Z says, thank you guys.
Turn on screen.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says it. Charlie licks back. Charlie licks back says HAAA.
Okay, let's get out of here and then I'll plug in my program, my next route.
Robert Crone says, what the hell?
What the hell?
Amanda 86 says, hood baby. Austin Frederick says, relic bit his ding ding dong.
Charlie bit me. Ah!
1977 says, hey relic, what's up?
Ah! Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Ouch, Charlie! Ow! Charlie! That really hurt!
Robert Crone says, look, there was a stealth van.
Charlie bit me. And that really hurt, Charlie, and it's still hurting.
Gaming says, 2-2 here, sniff at the donut hole.
Charlie bit me.
It's a Mario, says D.
Charlie bit me.
Charles J says, WTF is this?
That really hurt, Charlie.
Glass Zerola says, cat classic. Hunter says, what is going on? Stinky Pinky yells out.
Okay, is there a place?
Charlie.
Is there a place for me to park over here?
Firefly Whisper says, oi, broof.
Maybe I can pull into
Robert
this
Crone
old
says, damn it, Charlie.
thing right here.
Charlie licks back, says, Jesus Christ, y'all just had to play it.
Charlie bit me. Okay, let's pull in here. And we'll just get our bearings real quick. I'm going to plug in this.
Salamander 70 says, the lot lizard didn't want any competition from your hand handling.
Charlie bit me.
Sonic Finn says, ha ha ha, I saw a video of them as adults a few days ago, XD.
Alright, let's see if we can
Yellow
find...
Jacket says, I don't get it, lol.
So what should we go? Should we go to the...
Hunter says, him like sound alerts are off.
Should we?
Should we? From Nilbog to JOSH.
Oi, bro.
Yes, simpler times back than when that video was popular.
So,
Sonic Finn says Jeep right.
Should we go to the zoo? Should we go to the water park, or should we try to find the school that we're looking for?
I don't know what the FK is going Lamau. Yellow Jacket says, was that Forrest Gump or something? Beanie says, Sue, please. Big Sims Ass says, water park. Maxwell Paxton says, water park. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, zoo.
Zoo?
Sir says, zoo.
Okay.
Courtney says, zoo. Eric Travel says, zoo.
Okay, let's see if we can find it.
Mominator says, zoo. Eric Travel says, zoos sound different.
Zoo, okay.
Do not blink says, zoo.
Okay.
Chip 82 says, zoo. Grim Deviant says, school.
Coxville Zoo.
Charles J says,
what a
home relic back to the zoo.
What a freaking name.
Redneck says, school. Signa 5 Ty says, Zoo-Waterpark. Austin Frederick says, Bullnut Run. Ozzy 1962 says, zoo. Charlie Licksback says, Zuzu.
Alright,
says, zoo.
The zoo is,
Alamander 70 yells, zoo the Hukarakaru.
The zoo is...
JOSH says, moo.
15 minutes.
Prevention 6 says, maybe you can find some old lion turds.
So let's go to the zoo. It's 15 minutes.
Says, zoo.
15 minutes.
Slide Lover asks, what state you in?
I am in heading towards northern Texas.
Woodsy says,
15 minutes.
601 West Gate
Eric
Lane.
Travel says, we're too cool for school.
Proceed to Decker Lane, then turn left.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, zoo, we're too deaf to hear us hiding. Charlie licks back says, I lick back, oh yeah, I lick back.
At the light, turn left onto FM 969.
969, okay.
Anub Shianium says, Bill Cox is on the way, Hawk dance Tom and Deal Watch 9. Coyote Husky says, let's go to FWA. War Lyric says, I would rather see the school, but looks like the zoo one.
We'll go to the school also, War Lyric. The good thing about the school is
says, too deaf, where are you, bold?
The rain doesn't affect the school.
Charlie licks back says, and then a little fast. Alamander 70 says, find the loo so I can go number. I won't tell you.
I'm hoping we could do the zoo, the water park, and the school.
Sir Psycho Zexy says, don't lick back in anger.
Don't lick back in anger. Pablo, thank you for the follow.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, yes, zoo and water park then school.
Girl 84, thank you for the follow. War Lyric, Crazy Vic, thank you for getting that
we
sub.
Get to see both, I like that.
I think we're going to try to do all three.
Dead Nerd says such a
Oh no, I forgot to I got 19% on my live view. So when the stream hits 3 hours, I need to switch my live view to the battery. Don't let me forget. At the 3 hour mark, we need to stop.
It says I'm waiting on my food to get here.
Look at these hills. It's beautiful over here.
It says
Look at this.
Robin Prone says the clouds look like rain again.
We in the hills.
Alamander 70 asks for just Muddy 4x4 Gaming says all three chat blood.
Definitely not like
Travel says 3 hours is in 29 minutes.
29 minutes? Okay.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 2 hours 32 minutes.
It's beautiful over here.
Grim Deviant asks what zoo are we going to?
Definitely not like Houston, all flat.
Says the real hills have eyes.
Definitely not like Houston, all flat. Okay, so let's see what the zoo is all about.
War Lyric says, Crazy Vix, you got me. I didn't know that I wasn't.
Crazy Vix.
Colin Z says, so many trees. War Lyric says, thanks for the sub. Diane Zibin says, relic abandoned haunted house when. Eric Travel says you should set a 25-minute times.
25-minute timer.
In 1
yes.
mile, turn right onto Bluestein Boulevard at Bluestein Boulevard Service Road.
Oh my God.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, whoop whoop. Beanie says Texas must be flat if this is hills.
Texas is flat where we live.
Says the hills are alive with the sound of flushing.
The hills.
D4 Nigger Lady 4 asks how far away is the zoo?
It is,
Charlie looks back, says, bro, the Hello Darkness, my old friend's song that you were playing when we first got in the car, that's my bro. Some Shady goes so hard on that.
He does go hard. 13 minutes away.
He says, Too Deaf woke up.
We're 13 minutes away from the zoo. I gotta figure out where to park.
Don't take a wrong turn in the hills.
The zoo requires a hike.
He says, I'm pretty sure the zoo is all about animals.
The zoo requires a hike into the woods.
Says all the URL talk at once. Says, Too Deaf to hear whaley wakey, time to get donuts.
But you know what they got? A Dollar General. I swear, I have seen more Dollar Generals in my travel than any store in America. I think they build a Dollar General overnight. Okay.
Alamander 70 says, bring a picnic basket relic.
Next light, turn right. Okay. The water park is not very big. It's just a couple of slides and stuff. They shut it down because
the zoo is close to Miss Kiff's house.
They shut
Maybe you can stop by and join OTK Lou.
Miss Kiff's house, yeah. They shut it down because too many people were getting hurt. It had too much of a drop, and I think people were getting hurt pretty bad.
Back says, ain't that crazy? And it's like the same people go to the same Dollar General for the rest of their life too.
Yep. What is this? Hold on. What is this? Hold on. What the hell is this thing? Hold on.
Charlie looks back, says, like there's one for each little small block of community built. We'll keep the Dollar General running forever.
Whoa.
D4 Nigger 84 says,
can I get
sounds
there?
like Action Park in New Jersey.
Can I get there? What is that thing?
Monster says, I know there is a huge country music fest where you were tonight.
Huge country music fest. Damn, I can't get to that thing. There's an abandoned strip mall right there.
Austin Frederick says, we're on a picnic.
Oh, it doesn't have walls. It doesn't look like.
El Tarnell says, Claire, are we through yet? Charlie looks back, asks, was that a graveyard?
No, it looks like an abandoned strip mall. Abandoned strip center. Whoa.
Crazy Vix 1 says Dollar General is all over the place.
I don't think there's anything in it. Maybe some good graffiti to take some pictures of.
Glass Zerola says abandoned strip club. PRPLGRL 67 says start.
It looks like there's maybe some...
Samuel Jackson says, do you think we will find stripper at the strip mall?
It looks like there may be some good graffiti.
Everything 430 says abandoned strippers? Sad. El Tardell says hi PRPS.
Should we check it out?
Ozzy 1962 says relic, are you gonna strip?
Should we check it out?
Crazy Vix 1 says I was thinking the same thing. It
might be some good photos.
Shakifa 0 says sniffa sniffa sniffa. Monster King 27 says hello at Crazy Vix 1.
Let's check it out. Might be some good photos.
Says yes.
Damn.
Charlie looks back, says hell yeah, you should check it out.
All kinds of stuff over here.
Down South says send it. Diane Zibin says yes, let's go look.
Let's check it out.
Crazy Vix 1 says yes, relic.
Delicious.
Fly from Nilbog 2 says yay. Much 4x4 Gaming says might as well real quick. Crazy Vix 1 says hi at Monster King 27. Shakifa 0 says sniff a relic. Anub Shianium says creeps is in there.
Creeps is in here?
The manager says 2 accidental abandoned buildings in one day. Wow.
Yeah, isn't this crazy? This never happens.
Lover says might be some big snakes too.
This never happens.
Eric Travel says we are never going to the zoo. Diane Zibin says get the stick.
I got my stick.
Alamander 70 says I think I remember that water park. Wait, that's in Kansas City.
I got my stick.
Shakifa 0 says sniff a relic.
Sniffer.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 2 Def 2 here is hiding in the donut shop.
Sniffer.
Charlie looks back, says
I don't think anybody's living in this thing. It ain't got no walls. So I shouldn't need my bulletproof vest.
Says there's a lava cake waiting for relic in there.
Ugh.
The trust that asks change batteries?
Oh, I need to. That's a good idea. I need to swap them. I need to plug the live view in while I got this. We're down to. No, we got 16%.
Firefly Whisper.
I think we'll be good.
Texas.
When we come back, we'll swap it. When we come back, we'll swap it out.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says
Firefly, we're up by Austin, Texas today.
Colin Z says resting.
We got
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says yes fire.
We got 23 minutes before the live view dies. Okay, let's check it out. Maybe we'll get some good good graffiti.
That should give us about 30 minutes of battery.
Maybe some good graffiti.
Says or 23.
What the hell? Is that a freaking stolen car? Oh, damn. What?
Tim says Dr. Snippa and Miss Potter needs to wake up.
Whoa. Okay.
Invisible Monkey says I'm under the impression more of Texas is abandoned than occupied.
Okay. Someone burned this car.
Down south says Monkeys.
Someone stole this car and burned it and then they graffitied it. There's some good graffiti in here. Check that out.
Kieran 13 says this looks snaky. Firefly Whisper says GTA. Charlie Licks Back says damn bro, they burned the car for a reason too.
Yeah, it's all crispy.
Mask on 69 says you found my car.
I want to talk to you about your...
Says more than likely they mark somebody's ass and...
I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
I
want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
1216 says tampering with evidence.
Broom, thank you so much for the resub. Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty?
Worm Ahead has subscribed for 3
Tim says
freaking
you need
months.
to 360 it.
360 the car?
Invisible Monkey says free tire. Yellow Jacket says at least they kind of made the car look pretty again.
I might 360 this. I might break out the 360 camera.
What kind of car is that?
Is that a freaking snowplow? What the hell is that?
Rotten Redmond says check to see if they have some white.
Oh wow, oh my god, someone's here.
Samuel Jackson says
okay, I'm gonna turn y'all off. Someone's here. These footprints are wet. Look, these are very fresh. They're all wet, these footprints. So somebody is here. Have they turned it into a skate park? Whoa! They've turned this into a skate park, like a makeshift skate park. Okay, footprints don't bother me as bad. I think it's probably someone who, they took an abandoned building and just made it a skate park. Check this out. Okay. Probably not anybody to worry about. It's probably just somebody skateboarding. Okay. And there's just a random mattress, just a random mattress just hanging there for no reason. This looks like something straight out of a video game. I'm not even lying. Doesn't this look like something straight out of a game that you would play to come across someplace like this? Those footprints are fresh. Don't know where they would have went, the people. I don't think anybody would be skateboarding today in this weather. I would like to 360 film this though. This would probably be a nice little 360 walkthrough for YouTube. You can see all the graffiti and everything, and it'll be a good test for the 360 camera. Do I have to download an app to use the camera, or does it have like a record button? I haven't even messed with this camera. I know it's supposed to be badass for 360 videos. Kryptonian, thank you so much for the resub. Mr. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Wow. Is that Tupac? All eyes on me. Oh, War Lyric, I bought a brand new 360 camera. I can film as long as I want. It's a badass 360 camera. I bought it just for the urbex. So we're gonna get over here in a dry spot. I'm gonna take the camera out and we're gonna see if we can 360 this place. And then we'll upload it to the YouTube so y'all can check it out. Alright, got a dry spot here. Let me pull out the camera. This is our new 360 camera right here. The Insta360 X3. It's supposed to be pretty good. I just got to figure out if I need to download the app real quick in order to use it, or if it just records like that, or what. Y'all will be able to witness the very first use of it. So, one thing I don't like is if you don't buy this protector for it, the lenses kind of sit out like that, and there's no way to protect those lenses. They should have made like a cover for the lens. Like, you can't film with that protector on because it covers it. So let's see here. Maybe from the touchscreen we can record and do everything from the touchscreen, maybe. Let's see. It's my first time using this. So, power button. English, yes. Please download the Insta360 app or Google Play to activate your camera. Are you serious right now? Insta360. Please download the Insta360 app. Insta360. Anybody know which? Because you know how they always put like fake apps. Insta360. For, I guess this is it. Guess this is the right one. Insta360. Let's download it real quick. Please download the Insta360 app. Oh no. What just happened? Download. Q. Is it touchscreen? Not. Or not. Did it turn off? Those cameras are badass. Yeah. I'm hoping it gives us, I got this selfie stick. It's not supposed to show the stick. So it's supposed to give y'all like a seamless 360 video you can watch on YouTube or with your VR headsets. And so I'm going to take it and I'm going to go through here and kind of just scan this whole area with 360 and then upload it to YouTube, and then you'll be able to see everything. The ceiling, the roof, the floor. You'll be able to pause it and zoom in on the graffiti, screenshot, whatever, as if you're there. Noob, thank you for the follow. You play Mortal Kombat? This is where real YouTube videos are shot from. It will zoom in on your shaved legs. Really? Unable to install. I don't have enough storage. Oh my god, let me go delete some stuff. Good freaking lord. Okay. Let me go to my deleted. Delete all my recent deleted. Select. Delete all. Okay, maybe that'll work. Let me try now. I got so many freaking photos and videos I take when we're doing this stuff. Damn, how much space does this thing take up? Good Lord. How much freaking space does this thing take up? Used to be a skateboarder, got really hurt. Not now. Let's see. Can I please just get to my freaking fat app? Donut Thief sounds like it. There goes the 360 declaring porn. Okay. I just bought a 1 terabyte flash drive for my iPhone so I can keep my phone wiped out. That's nice. Damn, I have 5 gigabytes available. How much space does this thing freaking take up? Okay, let's try this. I just delete it. See if we got space now. Maze Jordan, my favorite content, exploring. Yeah, y'all probably want to see something other than bushes, huh? Me. Okay. Now I should have plenty of room. Insta 360. My belly button smells like Skittles. What the hell? Wrong chat. What the hell, down south? Cannot connect to the App Store. What in the hell is going on? What do you mean I can't connect to the App Store? I have full bars and 5G. Okay, let me delete the App Store. Close it out. Go back in. Insta 360. Download. I probably should have done this like last night or something, but I was trying to get everything ready to go. Okay, so it's downloading now. Okay, it's downloading. So I'll go this way. I'll boom it way out like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. So that does that. I gotta twist it. I hear somebody talking. Did y'all just hear that? I hear someone talking. I hear someone talking. I hear multiple people talking. Y'all hear that? Church Chanel, how you doing? A skater ghost? Sounds very real to me. Sounds like a real person. I should have stayed connected to my van Wi-Fi. So we'll go like this and then go around. And you shouldn't see this stick at all. This setup shouldn't show you anything. It should look like it's like a drone following me that has a 360 spin on it. I am Sparta. I am Sparta. What are the odds of randomly discovering an amazing freaking spot like this? This is a pretty nice spot to find accidentally, you know? It's a skater not warning you panhandling. It's a big stick. Thank you. Thank you. This is a big file. It's taking forever to freaking download. We're at 35%. Probably take it like this, huh? Like that right there. And these things have super stability. Like, I think they have better stability than the Sony action camera. They're supposed to be really good for, and we're going to be able to film 360 underwater. So say we're doing some urbex and there's an underwater area that I can't get to, I can take this on a long pole and stick it underwater and kind of walk with it on the edge, and we'll be able to see what's underwater in 360. Hopefully we don't undercover any freaking bodies or anything. Or say we're doing magnet fishing, we can go there. I'm not going to put this in salt water though, fresh water only. But we can stick it down there and it's 100% waterproof. So we can do 360 underwater. Can you upload directly to YouTube? I'm not sure. So we can do 360 underwater with this thing, which is badass. We've never had that capability before. It's completely sealed up. If you look, it's all like everything is sealed up. Like all the openings, they close real tight. So you can't really, you're not supposed to be able to get any water inside of it. Body, ignore it, takes up way too much time. It's content, yeah, I understand, it's content. Oh, we're at 40%. This app is downloading slow. I didn't know the app was this freaking big, good lord. I know I'm not sick.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Fuck out! Stop riding so close, bitch! Stop riding so close! Fuck out of here, man! Give me space! Fuck out of here! Fuck you!
What the?
Oh God! You almost got knocked out. Are you okay? Oh! Really? I didn't know you were behind me. Oh! Are you okay? Oh! Really? Did you hit him in the head? Yes! Oh! Why would you stand right there? Out of all the places to stand at!
Oh! Somebody clip that! Oh God!
That was all my strength, too.
Oh shit, what was that? I just saw something in the ceiling. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Shit almost gave me a heart attack. I guess.
Okay, nothing behind your pockets. Shorts all the way up. Elbows down here. Do you tell her to open the door or no? Do you tell her to open?
My safe word is pineapple juice.
What's up?
My safe word is pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice.
Yeah. Elbows down. Oh. Right here? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, God.
Stick it in. That's what she's. Oh, wait a minute. Family, everybody, family. Beth Crane, how you doing? I'm gonna try to eat it because it smells so freaking good.
Once you get it started, suck it. Once you get it started, suck it in. Suck it in. Suck it in. Take it all the way down. Take it all. Just suck it in there.
Oh, God.
Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Burning rubber.
Whoa. 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 Oh, no.
You turning the thing. Oh.
I love that to be
He had the handle turned.
Oh, wow. All the way. All the way. Damn, son.
20 more.
Did you hear about Shook?
Come on. Turn on. You're on. Oh, no. Freaking lens. Are you serious right now? Stop. Don't get scratched. Camera not found. What do you mean camera not found? Search for a device. Please download. I downloaded it. Okay. Settings. Stop. What? How do I freaking connect device? Discover new device. Connect. First connection must be confirmed on the device. Connect. Okay. Proceed to the route. Oh my God, GPS now. Okay. Technical support? No. Connect device. Tap to connect. Okay. Connecting a device. Okay, I'm connecting. What that's supposed to be doing, I don't know. So we got 1 hour until our battery dies, y'all. I had to switch the battery over. 1 hour till the battery dies, and we have to, wants to join. Join. Okay. I'm joined. Unable to join. Oh my God. What is happening? Hold on. Let me. Is my Wi-Fi on? Wi-Fi. It says I joined. Okay. So, firmware. Download Didn't I just download the app? Now it wants me to download new firmware. Firmware update. Download firmware update. You can't just like, it's moving fast. It's already at 20%. So this is the 360, and we're about to switch to video. We got 4 hours and 29 minutes of video we can record, so that's good. So we're gonna 360 this real quick, and then we'll head to the next spot. This is just a great opportunity. There's good lighting in here. It's not dark like some of the buildings inside. So this is a great opportunity for us to see what the 360 camera can really do in this type of environment, you know? Is this place haunted? I hope it's not haunted. Download new firmware. It's downloading. This battery is supposed to go about an hour, I think. The battery, I have backup batteries for it. So, what the? Y'all can't tell me you didn't hear that. The hell was that? Persilis, thank you for the follow. Is somebody banging on a wall? %30 on the firmware update. Man, download, update. I feel like I'm using my drone right now. Every time we go to use it, it seems like it needs an update. Then it's probably got to restart. That is crazy clear. I don't know if y'all can see the clarity of this. This is crazy freaking clear quality on that freaking camera. Put your phone low, cam low to the ground to get a good photo of graffiti reflection in the water. I wonder if I can use this without the update, because this update's moving freaking slow. Well, at least we got it updated, and if we get into the zoo and the water park and the other building, we won't have to go through all this again, you know? I'd much rather do this outside where I can see everything than be trapped inside an abandoned building where there's limited space and lighting, trying to do all this stuff. Gotta update the update, yes. Update the update for the update. I'm gonna go around this corner. I just don't want to go around and then end up in some type of confrontation unless I have to. So I'm trying to wait until this is done. And that way I just get it all recorded on my way out. So I don't go around and run into people and then have to try to come back and record it. I'd rather just do it all in one pass. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're nice and don't mind me being here. You never know how territorial people are going to be. You know, sometimes they're territorial, sometimes they're not. Just depends. Big Sims S. Update, restart, update, freeze. We'll hold it just like this to make the walk. Should look really good. The videos I saw on this camera were freaking amazing. And I didn't see anybody doing like urbex with this type of camera. So I think it's going to be pretty awesome once I get all the bugs worked out and get it to where I know what the hell I'm doing. Probably scaring me. Whoa. Is that a drum? That sounds like maybe a drum set. Is that a freaking drum set? I think somebody might be getting ready to record a rock video here or something. It's a good place for a music video. I'll give it that. I could have sworn I just heard cymbals and like a drum. Hate to get my ass whooped on a 360 cameras. Shout out to Get Creme Delish. How you doing? Damn, this update is slow. We're still at 33%. What in the hell is taking so long? Let me get out here. Maybe if I'm out, not in the metal, under the metal, I'll have a better signal. Hold it up to the sky. Is it moving at all? It's just creeping. Is the firmware update going to take longer than the freaking... Maybe they're on the other side of the wall. We're by Austin, Papakoski. Shout out to Chef Joey. How you doing? We're by Austin. Trying to get this freaking firmware to download, but it's not wanting to cooperate. It's literally just creeping. Maybe it's one of those that goes real slow and then at the very end it just goes whoop. Download new firmware. Am I connected to Wi-Fi? Is that what's going on? No, I'm not. I'm connected to 5G. Okay, I just heard a cymbal. There's someone over there with drums. I imagine this will make a pretty good music video with the rain and the water and all that. And if they have lights. Oh boy, thank you for the follow. Skeeters. I don't want to cancel this update and then I have to have it to use the camera. Does anybody have one of these? Do you have to have the firmware update to make it work? Like my drone won't work without the firmware update. So I don't know if this is the same way, if you have to have it for it to work. Underground concert. Ghost drummers. Let's go this way. Maybe there's freaking signal over here. Just give me a little bit of signal. I just want to get this freaking update done. Oh, it's going up now. Maybe in the bushes there's better signal in the bush. Oh, it stopped. This must be the sweet spot. It went up to 30% real fast, and then it just like stopped. Oh, now it's moving again. It just went from 30 to 35% in like 1 second. So I don't know what the deal with that was. Let me try to move. It jumped up 5% in like a millisecond, and then it stopped again. Probably a camera crew shooting a band. Come on, update. You're gonna waste my whole battery waiting for update. Come on. What the hell was that? Whoa. What the? What is that? I ain't even playing. That sounded like a freaking demon. Am I being trolled? Oh my god, I just fucking got water. Eh. Sounds like someone clearing their throat. I cannot believe this update is taking this long. This is freaking insane. It's just not moving. We may have to try to use this without the firmware update and just hope it works. Because I don't want to waste a bunch of time waiting on this update. It's still stuck at 35.8. It's not moving. It's just, I don't know if you can see it or not. It's just sitting at 35.8. It went from 30 to 35 and then it just stopped. So, like, try pressing the circle button. Circle button. This button? What does that do? Let's get familiar. Tap the shutter button to take a photo. What? Did I just take pictures of myself? Am I taking pictures? Is that what's going on here? Hunter, do you have me taking? Oh, that's how we flip it. Okay. Flip it like that. Who the hell is that guy? Video, photo, HDR, burst, loop recording, bullet time, time shift, video. Okay. Look at it now. I don't know what just happened, but look at it. Look how fast it's going. Maybe that orange button, that circle button did something, Hunter. Look. 70, 74, 76, 78, 80, 85, 90, 90, 97, 100. What just happened? The firmware is being upgraded. The camera will automatically restart when it's finished. Oh, so I downloaded the firmware. Now it's got to put the firmware on the camera. Are you freaking... Are you... Oh my God. This is so freaking... So we downloaded the firmware, and now it's got to put the firmware on the camera. Doggone, thank you for the resub. Jessica, thank you for the follow. Standard practice. I know, but when y'all know I'm not... When it comes to things like this, you know, I just like to... We got 2 to 3 more places to explore. This was supposed to be a quick, like, in and out, 20 minutes tops, you know. And we've been here probably 45 minutes now. We'll end up being here an hour by the time we leave. Well, at least it's moving. It's at 60%, so at least it's moving faster than the other one. Unprepared. War Lyric, I did not know this was going to... First of all, I didn't know the file was that big on this freaking app. And I thought with the camera this expensive, maybe you could use it without an app. Like, you could just, you know, I don't know, like, use it. But I guess not. I guess 360 technology requires you to have, like, some type of app to use it. If it all worked perfectly, I wouldn't know where I was. Goddess, how you doing? You can offer to record a 360 shot. Yeah. Pressing the button worked. It did work. We're at 96%. I'm getting happy. I'm getting happy. Record a music video in 360 for them. Okay. It just turned off. Let's let it turn back on. I'm just giving you shit. I know, War Lyric. It's all good. I love the I love how y'all mess with me all the time. Waiting for device firmware to complete. 88, 90, 91, 92, 93, 95, 96. Please reconnect device. Please download the 360 app. I downloaded the 360 app. Connect. Connect. Join. Activate. Now we have to activate the device. Done. Now we got to connect again because we've activated. Connect, cancel. Okay. So now what do? Do we go to this? Okay, we can record. Loading. When app is connected, the camera will turn off. What? What do they say? The camera will turn off to save battery. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, we're here. Oh my God! Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Whoa. We can make it look like drone too. Oh yeah, we're in business. Okay, let's do our first video. Let me grab my stick. We're about to do our first video. So here we go. professional. We even got some entertainment. How y'all do? I'm just recording a 360 video, don't mind me. Oh, this car is gonna look badass in it. My perspective changed somehow. Why does it keep changing? Oh no. My GPS keeps trying to have me proceed to the route. Y'all mind if I fly through between you? Just for the, there we go. Just for the YouTubes.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Boom. Done. Done. Okay. Done. Now, does it show me? Is there a way to look at it? Is there a way to look at, is there a way for me to see? Camera storage. Is there a way to see what we just shot before I leave to make sure it's good? Ask if they have social media. Okay. Is there an app to see? Okay. Let's just ask. I'll ask them what they're social. They're probably gonna think I'm creeping on them. They're probably like, this dude's back again. So I'm live on Twitch, and my viewers want to know where they can find your music.
Lament _TX on Instagram.
What is it? Lament. LAMENT.
Yep.
TX. On Instagram.
Yep, and then Lament on Spotify, which put out a EP.
Spotify.
Yep.
Okay. What kind of music do y'all play?
Metal.
Metal.
Brutal.
Metal what?
Metal, sludgecore, hardcore.
Okay. I thought you said horror for a minute. I was like, because I was over there around the corner earlier and I heard something like, "Arr!" I was like, is that a demon? I was like, was that a demon? Are y'all about to play something? Can they watch?
We're just recording music videos.
Oh, yeah, so there's no actual music.
Oh, there's no music. Okay, so y'all...
He's linked up to the AirPods, so
okay.
listen to the track.
So y'all are pretending.
I mean, you kind of have to do that for music.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
I mean, we could have bought a generator or something.
So is the drummer actually going to drum?
Yeah, we're all going to play it. We just can't hear.
Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah.
Yeah, none of our gear's plugged in or anything.
Hell yeah.
That's
Okay.
That's just off to the side.
To the floor.
Nice.
It doesn't look like it's taken.
It's not realistic. It's too muddy.
Shit, that didn't work at all.
Wow, they said you have 1,030 followers on Instagram.
Yeah, that's us.
They're all up in it. They're all up in it right now. You'll have a few new followers now.
No, it's still 1,000. No. We're not back. Yeah, I've got some of that, that tape I bought from your place that I still have. You think that would work?
What's tape?
That super strong tape.
Duct tape?
Not duct tape.
The blue stuff?
The tape, the super tape. It's like fucking $30 a roll.
Oh, the gaffer's tape.
Gaff tape. Yeah, you think gaff tape is fucking...
It's probably the best. That's what that shit's for. It's supposed to stick to your fucking
Let me go grab that one.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I want... This thing's going to be flying everywhere.
Yeah. If anything, I'm not going to be moving.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to be moving a lot.
All right. How long y'all been together, the band?
We've been playing shows for like a year, so a little over a year now.
Okay. But I'm sure individually y'all been doing music for a while.
Yeah. Ants all over it.
Nice. Fire ants, the gift that keeps on giving. That is a nice drum set. Holy moly. Wow. So I thought I was hearing voices, man. I was around the corner trying to update this camera.
When I went to go grab that broom.
And I was like, I hear somebody talking. He's standing in the corner talking to himself. Just normal things you see around here.
I mean, I told them this usually where I skate at.
I noticed the skate park, yeah.
Sunday fun day. We come here and pour concrete and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. That's badass.
80% of us wasn't here 4 months ago.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we've been fucking
getting it
over here,
yeah.
Our own little hideaway from the sun.
Oh, it's nice, man. It's freaking. Oh yeah, it
it's brutal
sucks.
to be outside skating. So this is perfect.
Oh yeah. Probably get a nice breeze through here too.
And then when I noticed it, last night when it started raining, I was like, man, I think there's gonna be no one there. It's gonna be because this floods out pretty bad.
Yeah.
You can see how much mud's in here too. It's thick and nasty.
How long has the car been here?
Yeah, I even recognize that. Downtown and stuff.
Oh wow.
So it's cool. They're gonna there's my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're attempting to
I don't see a way to see. I don't see a way to see what I just recorded. I guess I gotta hook it up to a PC maybe to see my video. I thought you could upload straight to YouTube with this, but I guess not. Connect. We're connected. So can we see? Firmware version, set camera Wi-Fi, update GPS. Settings, album. Okay, maybe this is it. Oh, here it is. Wow. Can y'all see this? Oh, is that a freaking... Hold on. No, I don't want to add a keyframe. What's it doing? Okay, there we go. We added a keyframe. Play. Okay, I know. I don't want to add a second keyframe. Okay. Play from the beginning. Play from the beginning. Pinch the timeline to zoom in and out. Okay. Oh, it's giving me all this tutorial stuff. Here we go. Wow. Oh my God, this is so smooth. Can y'all see how smooth this is? Look at that. There's me. I should have lifted it up more. Man, I am dressed terrible. Look at that. What does it want me to do now? Export. It wants me to export. Where can I export to? Export. Oh my God, it exports straight to YouTube. 360. It exports straight to YouTube, y'all. Oh, not enough storage to export to YouTube. Okay. No, I have to export in YouTube format. Okay, I still have to save it on my computer to export it. So how do I play? How do I play this thing? What am I doing here? Can I go back to the beginning or just play? It's trying to take me through a tutorial, but I don't want to watch the tutorial. I just want to play the video. Here we go. There it is. Check that out. You know how awesome this is going to be? Look, we can see up in the roof. You can look over there behind me. You know how awesome this is going to be for Urbex? Look at that. That is freaking amazing. Wow. It's so smooth too. It almost gives you the Let me bring the beat back. We in abandoned buildings. We drunken like Shaq. Think I need a Big Mac. My heart's pumping cause I gotta have a heart attack. They made their own skate park. And you know they had to come with the skate art. Surround the crowd with graffiti. The game just needs me. Everybody see he's moving around like a genie. Stomp, stomp, and he dance to dance. The beat's a little off, but I'm in the trance. Let's go, relic on me. Time to dance. The beat's a little off, but I'm in the trance. Break it down now. Break it down now. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy clown now. And you know that they coming and they flossing, they tossing. We big boss by Austin, but they pushing and they shoving, loving. Say we gotta come on hot like an oven, and it's hot like a sauna, wanna, and you know they moving Jane Fonda. Break. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Shout out to Shane and Jackie Adventures. Otters, thank you for the follow. I am Just, thank you for the follow. Starfire, thank you for the follow. Doggone, thank you for the resub. Stink pig. Stank pig. Stank pig. Okay, we're 10 minutes away from the... are y'all familiar with like abandoned places around here? I travel and I explore abandoned places. I'm looking for a zoo that's supposed to be abandoned here in Austin.
It's outside of Austin.
Okay.
So it's not in here, but it's around.
Yeah, it's around? Okay.
Yeah, Elmer was telling us about it.
Okay, so it's still there then. It still exists. Knoxville Zoo, yeah. Coxville, yeah. But it's still here? It's still around? Okay, I'm going to go try to find it. Y'all have fun? Enjoy your video shoot.
Awesome.
I'll look y'all up.
Yeah, dude.
I'll look y'all up.
That's fine.
Yeah, if y'all want to find the video or or what I was filming, you can find it at Relic, RELLIK.
RELLIK.
It's killer backwards.
Yeah. Awesome, man.
Have a good day. Okay, so the zoo is still here. The zoo is still here. Coxville Zoo. All right, on our way to the zoo we go. Coxville Zoo. They gained 10 followers on Insta. They like leave. Yeah, they're like, can you please get the hell out of here? We're trying to film a video. There's some strange guy watching us film with cameras sticking all out of him, looking like the freaking Terminator. Coxville Zoo. Probably 2's favorite zoo. Coxville Zoo. Get all the asbestos off my shoes. I'm not going to switch boots. I'm going to just leave them on because we're only 10 minutes from the zoo. Okay. Coxville Zoo with your pants. Stank pig! Strange lost man raps over metal band. Yeah. So, I like this camera already. It's super freaking... Oh, no! Did I leave my cover? Oh. I don't want to have to go back in there. I hope I didn't leave my camera cover on the ground. Because they're really going to think I'm like... They're going to be like, why is this guy back over here? Hold on. I got to have that cover. Maybe it's in my pocket. Okay, it's in my pocket. Yeah, these lenses, if you scratch them up, you're screwed. So, I got this lens cover for it, which doesn't protect the screen, this screen, but it protects those lenses. Let me put the camera back in my backpack and get y'all set up. And we'll head to Coxville. Whole sniffer zoo. Plenty of snakes in Coxville. Y'all are freaking... Oh my God. Something else, I tell you. The plane! I think we may or may not be near an airport. I'm just saying. Got an American flag on the back of it. Alright, we probably about... Are we at 4 hours on the stream yet? Is it time for me to switch batteries? I think it's about time for a battery switch before we get deep into the zoo and then we die. Alright. Okay. Coxville Zoo. Alright, we got that. I don't think we'll need lights for the zoo either since it's going to be outside. Was that a radio? What was that? What the hell was that? Okay, sounded like a radio going off. Okay, TTS is back on. Let me grab the speaker. Are we ever gonna go freaking check? You know we're trying to get somewhere, right? We're trying to. Oh my God! Are you serious right now? Oh. Whew. Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Oh, one of my things came off. Nope. There we go.
It's a Mario says the long version is stuck in his head forever.
Did it cut off again?
Slapshot 41 says everyday normal behavior for Austin. Ishio Boily says need a repeat alert, finish too early level.
Oh, let me turn on my backup camera.
Thim says Derry's protective lenses you can buy and put over the lenses, so if you drop it while the camera is in use, you don't destroy the camera.
Can you link me those, Fim? Can you send it to me in a
says
PM?
I'm sure that band would love a chicken dance in the music video.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cole Tipple says Coxville Zoo sounds stimulating. James says they always say keep Austin
Oh
weird.
my God.
Crazy Vix 1 says you're going on 6th Street.
Maybe if the weather holds up. Oh God, what was that? There's nothing behind me. What the hell was that noise? Oh, my stick! I didn't put my.
Says, ha ha.
I didn't put my freaking stick inside. It fell down. I hope I didn't
Michelle
run over it.
Griffith 2004 says bring back the longer version. Metal Angels says lol.
Almost left my stick.
Omander Dayum says Relic losing his own stick.
Omander Dayum.
Sisters and comedy show I watch live on Mondays out there.
Nice.
Beanie says I can hear them.
You can hear the drums? Yeah.
Ishio Boily says while you're in town you should visit Joe Rogan New Comedy Club on 6th Street.
They don't let you film those kind of things. They don't let you. Typically, you can't stream stuff like that.
Eric
Shows
Travel
and
says
stuff.
he wanted an excuse to come back and see the drummer.
The drummer.
Rabixel64 says my wife just mentioned pineapple juice.
Uh-oh.
WTH.
Uh-oh.
Shout97 says what a Leroy. Stinky Pinky says Relic would forget his own stick if it wasn't attached.
Alright, let's look at the
Boily
GPS.
says off stream of course lol.
Let's look at the
1970 Branda says you make us laugh, we make you laugh.
We all laugh.
Robert Crone says palm tree.
10 minutes, okay.
Kelly and Zarnicki says Relic I am not happy today because my cousin told me I can't be with my sweetheart in Afghanistan. I am not happy, I am crying.
You said that earlier, Kelly, whenever we were first pulled up. Try to put a smile on your face.
Turn right onto Ed
Turn right.
Boulevard at Blue Steep Boulevard Service Road.
Turn right, okay. The next place is 10 minutes away. Are we going to really knock out 5 Urbex spots in one day? Is that what's going down? Because we should be able to do the water park.
Boily says glad the rain has subsided.
We should be able to do the water park. We should be able to do the zoo. If we can get in that school, that's 5 freaking Urbex spots in one day. That's cooking. Know what I'm saying? That is cooking.
Robin Crone asks Relic what was the name of the band again?
I have no idea.
Stinkpig says Relic, you should stop by Demolition Ranch.
Demolition Ranch. What's that?
Nilbog 2 says Urbex Legend.
Stinkpig. What's Demolition Ranch?
Charlie Licks back says hell yeah baby let's do it.
What's Demolition
Ranch? Says are we storm chasing?
The storms are chasing us. We're not chasing them.
Down South says I posted the banding in Discord.
It's in Discord. There you go.
DR Strange the Legend says that was Too Deaf Band.
Too Deaf Band? That's why he's not here.
Says this is like a Urbex speedrun day lol.
Urbex speedrun? Yeah.
Kelly and Zarnicki says love you Relic. Ishio Boily asks band name I have no idea, is that all caps? Stinkpig says it's right near North or San Antonio.
Okay, Stinkpig, we'll see which direction we end up going. I have a meeting tomorrow that I got to get back to Houston for, so I just got to make sure my timing is good.
F1 Fluid says 5 Urbex 1 music video 1 sex tape.
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell, Fluids? I need to take a left on Ed Blue. Ed Blue.
One says the band is Lament.
Lament.
Ball says hi, I'm Mr. Shrimp Dick.
Lament. Ball, how you doing?
Says there was a fire at the zoo in 2020, not sure what's left.
A fire at the zoo?
Ishia Boily says man getting some windshield timing today.
Yep.
Robin Crone says timing is everything. Beanie says chat is getting wild.
They're getting wild. 600 feet, keep straight. Okay. 600 feet, keep straight. I can do that. Man, today is... I did not know there was all these spots in Austin, man. The first one was an accident. I went to Google Maps. I went to Google Earth and found that first building that we explored because I thought it was the building I was looking for, but it wasn't. But from Google... From Google Earth, I could tell it was abandoned. You can tell a lot from Google Earth on these buildings, right?
Blue Dream Shark yells, "What's up, Relic? This is your Uber driver from a while back. Be safe on the roads. Glad to see you alive and well."
Thank you so much, Blue Dream Shark. I hope you're having a great day.
Will there be a quiz next week?
There will be a quiz. Y'all got to memorize all this.
Hey, Relic. Happy Saturday, my dude.
Otter, thank you for the follow. I'm just good. Thank you for the follow. Starfire, thank you for the follow.
Now?
Wicked Mouse, how you doing?
F1 Nude
Caudafago, how you doing?
And Polar Bear.
I am driving the van, yes. We have a brake light, but I think that just means I need to change my brake pads. So, someone said earlier it's $1,200 to change the brake pads on this van. I hope that's not true. That's insane.
Big Boy Chris 46 says hi at Relic and Chat.
Big Boy Chris, how you doing?
Doggone Eats says the best area of Coxville sits at the corner of Flick and Bean. Crazy Mix 1 says, should have asked about the school.
I should have.
Stinky Pinky says, will the quiz be multiple guess?
Yes, multiple questions. Multiple answers.
Yourself. Easy enough.
Multiple answers.
Wicked Mouse asks, how does it drive?
It drives good. Little issues, like right now the AC is not working.
Yellow Jacket says you can see a mysterious man holding a long stick facing what looks like a musical band in an abandoned building on Google Maps.
I can't wait to upload this video, y'all. Oh my god, I think it's gonna look so badass. Now I wish I would have.
Better check brake fluid when you can.
I wish I would have 360 the first building.
Says if your brake warning light is on, it usually means your parking brake is engaged, or there is an issue with your brakes that requires inspection.
Mine says this light says I need new brake pads. It's a brake pad sensor. That's what it says.
Stinky Pinky says I would say your brake.
You gonna let me switch, or you gonna just run me off the road?
Can be checked visually under the hood.
It says my brake pads are.
I sent you the demolition branch info on Discord.
Okay.
James asks, hi, Blue Dream Shark, where are you an Uber from? Ishia Boily says they have a YouTube channel.
Nice.
Team manager says now you can 360 the HH.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Steve says they're probably just wet. Stinky Pinky says, oh, okay. It actually says brake pads on the light.
Yeah, it's a brake pad symbol.
Boily says they have a YouTube channel with a few mods.
It's a brake pad symbol.
Treble says most brakes start squealing when the pads are low.
Yeah. Maybe,
says it has a little metal thing that makes noise.
Yeah. I looked at them when I stopped. They look low.
I'm just scared and afraid of my cousin. Cowsub12 says, bro, hi.
Cowsub, how you doing? I don't know how hard it is to get to the zoo. I think it's quite a hike through the woods. And I didn't bring my damn machete. I need to make sure I start bringing my machete. Plasma sponges, what doing?
DR Strange Religion says you should take it into the nose out and replace them with Mercedes Benz that sell you back for 100K. Little JK was well too damn trying to do to me, so be afraid Mercedes Benz is con today he got sent to Alphas. Yellow Jacket says it would be next level to have a 360 caliber van when it's live.
Yeah, I don't think you can stream in 360. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maybe the sensor's wet.
says bring pants long extra.
36. 35.
Dr. Chronic says bring pants short.
Keep left. We gotta keep left.
Motors for $500. Joe says the best Uber driver.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That was awesome. It's a Mario says break experts in chatter talking.
Traveling Ham has subscribed for 6.
Traveling Ham. What is this thing? Do I go left or right? It's not telling me. Okay, it's telling me to go this way now. Make up your mind, GPS. Oh my God.
Is it a Dodge?
It said go left. Then it said go all the way right. Then it said go in the middle. I'm like, I don't know what this GPS wants me to do.
Lyric says I never seen anything like it. Dr. Chronic says I'm working on cars for 20 plus years. Whiskey Pack 44 asks has it slot lover been in chat recently? More Lyric says holy crap be careful. Eric Travel says we almost died.
The GPS.
Eric Travel says died.
The GPS was like keep left, and then at the very last minute it was like, hey, psych, go right. Traveling Ham, thank you for the resub. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Chicken_taco has subscribed
Chicken
for
Taco.
9 freaking months.
Thank you for the resub, Chicken Taco.
Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says I'm trying to clean up Relic. He is leaving June 3 and he is staying at his sister's place in the Bronx. And why he is bringing back my puppy IBB by myself for one night. I have to get my puppy dog insurance. We only pay $100 up front at the vet's office.
Okay, that's good.
Whiskey Pack 44 says thanks, it's down souths.
Tech Road. Okay, we're only 5 minutes away, so we'll see about this place.
Quiet Giant Dennison says my late husband had owned a brake and muffler shop.
Oh wow, brake and muffler shop.
Infinite Velocity 1 asks, are you using Google for the navigation?
Apple, whatever comes on the Apple phone, on the iPhone. Apple Maps, which I need to get Waze. Everybody tells me to download Waze, so I really need to download Waze. They say Waze
says at least it's dry for now at Relic.
Yeah, at least it's dry.
Austin Frederick says butter. Quiet Giant Dennison says voters don't get turned down. Woodsy says Waze is awesome.
Yeah, I need to get Waze.
Tito says yes, Waze. More Lyric says Rose.
1.5
says makes me laugh when the GPS goes make a U-turn now and you're like, dude, I'm on a highway.
Yeah.
Austin Frederick says Waze is the best.
Like yesterday, my GPS told me to make a left.
Says Android only here.
Yesterday, my GPS told me to make a left into oncoming.
Make it illegal to have to work while you were streaming.
It should be.
Down
that needs
south
to be a
says
law.
I'm not naked, by the way.
You're not naked.
Dr. Chronic says just depends, Sparky. I still turn them have a brake lathe. Whiskey Pack 44 says howdy Woodsy. Anton Cesaro says my local parts store will surface rotors for $20 a piece. I do it on every brake job unless the rotor is out of spec.
Nice.
The Texas Guns 90 says GG. Fib says we need to have Sniffet teach me to use Android instead of Apple.
Jarive, thank you for the follow. Look at that bus.
Your lyric says little.
Tribe bus. Vibe with your tribe. Okay. Wow. That's pretty good. Let's see. 0.5 miles.
The Texas Guns 90 says I had Chipotle for dinner.
Oh, there's another one.
Today.
Look at that bus.
War Lyric says the 101 proof wild turkey.
It's a convertible bus.
D-Sox says I'm not just in my boxers with THAC on cat.
Oh, Lord.
Down south says follow the bus so I can scan the QR code.
Good, baby. Okay, I don't see anything that looks like it would be a zoo, but this is where he told me to go.
Austin Frederick says that's cool.
I'm gonna go ask somebody.
DR Strange the Legend says, do we have a Diet Mountain Dew count or a Diet Coke count? If not, we should count it like in Con's chat logo.
I'm on my second one today.
War Lyric says that is a cool bus. War Lyric says must be hippies.
Okay, let's see.
Tim says convertible hippie bus.
Convertible hippie bus.
Tim says far out, dude.
Far out, dude.
Moosehead 24 says where we headed.
We're going to an abandoned zoo. Hopefully.
At the next one,
Baby
turn
girl
left.
loves Leo 12206 says I'm cooking skinless chicken tenders, chicken broccoli rice.
Ooh, skinless chicken. That sounds delicious. Totally rad. This place is probably freaking snake infested. Go crazy.
Says are we at the zoo yet?
We're 1 minute away from the zoo. 1 minute away from the zoo.
Kelly in Zarnicky says, Relic, can you come to Buffalo, New York?
Is this it? That looks like a... That is a subdivision. I don't see anything that looks like a zoo. It says make a left.
More lyric says, where's P&D?
Maybe I got the wrong address, because I don't see anything.
Says we need snake scares.
It says make a left at Jagger. Make a left on Jagger.
At the light, use the second lane from left to turn left.
Second lane from left to turn left.
Says I'm grilling it inside my apartment. I have an indoor grill.
Indoor grill, nice.
The manager says the zoo is overgrown in the trees. I see it on Google.
Second lane from left.
Tim says we have been 1 minute away from the zoo since the beginning of the stream. War lyric says lost again.
I am not lost. I just don't think there's a zoo over here. I see apartment complexes.
Turn left.
Turn left. Okay, we'll look. Maybe I got the wrong address. We may have to put it in again.
Coyote Husky says let's go to FWA.
Stay in the right 2 lanes.
If you see it on Google Earth, it should still be there.
Really left. That's not left enough. Left like you mean it. Yellow Jacket says Relic, good news, looks like your new 360 cam supports live streaming if I found the right one.
Really? But does Twitch support it?
Lost. Has just directional challenged.
Is this the zoo?
The destination is on your left.
Win Emoji says you were so close to where I lost.
Destination's on my left.
Arrived.
Arrived?
Temple says yeah, Google Maps says it is in the woods behind the temple.
In the woods
Baby
behind
girl
the temple.
loves Leo 12206 says when I move out I'm getting a gas grill from Home Depot. Whiskey Pack 44 says apartment complexes can be zoos.
In the woods behind the temple. I could probably park right here.
459 says 825 West Jaeger. War Lyric says wait a minute, you're putting what in again? Grim Deviant says the Tianhao Temple sits on part of the old property.
The temple?
Beanie says Twitch doesn't, but YouTube does.
YouTube supports 360 streaming.
Donut Fast Sweet Trailblazing. Sully Fesquid says hi.
Hi. Let's go this way, Sully Squid.
Rob's World Earl says scout with a drone. Invisible Monkey asks in the woods behind the temple. Are you sure this is a zoo and not a low-budget Japanese horror movie?
I don't see a temple. I see a...
says I want to take a bath with William Creeps. Can you make that happen, Relic?
Probably. I don't see a temple. I see a food equipment warehouse.
Father 78 says the temple is across the street.
The temple is across the street.
6663 says hi, Relic.
Hi.
Fim says 360 streaming probably demands a lot of bandwidth.
Probably.
It's probably not feasible.
Probably. You have to have it hooked up directly to your fiber optic line. Alright, so it says it's right here at this little driveway. So we're gonna park in this parking lot and take off and see what we can find. How about that? I'll take the drone with me this time. That way I can
Faustino says kinda.
I'll take the drone with me. That way we can do some drone stuff if the rain stays away. And we may end up having to have the drone anyway to try to figure out where the hell we're going.
The manager says you're in the right spot.
Okay. Let me grab my
says it sounds good.
Let me grab my drone batteries real quick. Let me grab.
459
I'm gonna
says
grab
the
me a
temple
meat
is at the
snack
red
too.
light.
I'm gonna grab me a
The
meat
manager says
snack
you can
and my
watch
drone
the
batteries.
survey overhead.
So let me
War Lyric says this is a really great stream, thank you. War Lyric says I needed this.
Oh yeah, my batteries are fully charged. That's good. Where's the meat? Meat snacks. Alright. Got my batteries.
Slapshot 41 says a meat snack while at Coxville.
Meat
Interesting. Charles J says, can I have a meat snack too?
Yeah, you can. Oh my god. Everything's flying away. Okay, let me end route.
War Lyric says lol. Anub Shianium says I'm K and Austin Tom and Thick Chef 1W9 Tim's Tombing 4 Ranch Road.
4 Ranch Road?
The Texas Guns 90 says it's raining here too in Minnesota today.
Raining in Minnesota?
Fib says I would love 360 streaming though. Could just sit there with my big ass helmet and look in whatever direction I want.
Yeah.
Each and Everything 430 says I could go for a meat snack too.
Okay. I'll give y'all one. Hold on. These are 2 def size meat snacks right here. These are the 2 def size. These are inspired by 2 def. The baby meat snacks. You know, just thought I'd show y'all that.
Charles J says is it jerky?
There you go. Get you a nibble.
Plasma Sponges says sniffa.
Sniffa.
Donut Thief says oh no. Anton Cesaro says 1 bite.
1 bite and it's gone.
Metal Angels says I've had worse. Stinky Pinky says shorty snack size. War Lyric says cooking sausage and sauerkraut in the slow cooker.
Sausage and sauerkraut.
Slapshot 41 says those are huge. Down South says careful. Relic. Upset 2 def again and we'll have French TTS again.
Oh, that's
says
true.
In Sweden those are called beer sausage. Charles J says where's 2 def?
Mario wore him out
War
last
Lyric
night.
says where's the sniffer?
Mario wore him out last night.
4 says hot and cheesy flavor.
Okay.
1 Trump
Delicious.
says Coxville meat snacks.
Coxville meat snacks.
Grim Deviant says the old zoo property might be the Walnut Creek Park now.
Oh no.
The Texas Guns 90 says.
Are you serious? It's not there anymore?
Down South says Cap.
Let me see what the last time somebody went there.
Says Lowell.
Abandoned.
Yellow Jacket says TTS en français s'il vous plaît. It's a Mario says Defugue.
Defugue.
It's a Mario says Cap.
The last time it looks like somebody went there was somebody went there. Man, I hope it's not gone. Somebody went there 6 months ago. So it's probably not gone because somebody was there 6 months ago. Unless they tore the whole thing down and built the park in 6 months. Somebody say you saw it on Google Earth, right? So it's probably still there.
F10 Pasks maybe just get out and launch the drone straight up and see if you can see it.
If you see it on Google Earth, it's probably there. Alright, let's get y'all packed up. Now I gotta take the drone this time. Let me move my bucket. I don't need my bulletproof vest for the zoo.
Whiskey Pack 44 says a lot can happen in 6 months. Down south says
Delicious.
Google Earth can have some really old snapshots.
Yep.
Grim Deviant says still worth checking out at least.
But the video was from 6 months, so maybe, might not be much left there. I mean, it may be a very short exploration.
Lyric says it's there, but let's go before it gets dark. I want to see the school.
So, yeah, we may see which one's closer to here, the school or the water park.
Says 7.
Whichever one is closer, we'll go to that next, whether it's the school or the water park. I know the water park is there.
Says Google Earth doesn't always update.
I know the water park is still there, 100%. But the zoo might be gone. Someone said earlier there was a fire at the
Kelly
zoo.
Zarnicki says, Relic, my cousin is going to make me to go to church and I don't want to go.
Well, don't go then. Don't go to church. Let me see how much battery we have left. Are we still on the first battery? Okay, how long has stream been going? 4 hours yet? Are we still on the first battery? We're down to 2 dots. Okay. We're still on our first battery, right?
The Texas Guns 90 says, I don't go to church. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 4 hours, 10 minutes.
Wow, we're doing good today.
He says 4 hours, 10 minutes.
We're doing great with the first battery.
War Lyric says nobody can make you go to church.
Okay, so
Big Sim's ass says 4 hours.
Should I take the 360?
War Lyric says that is a life decision.
Y'all think we should take the 360 or not? I'm going to put it in my bag just in case. Just in case there's something there worth doing 360.
Down South says, what's good at Bitsmont? Baby Girl Loves Leo 12206 says, I miss going to church with my boyfriend.
You just said you didn't want to go to church. Now you miss church.
Kid, they sure can be forced. The manager says, I think the temperature affect the battery life. It's cooler today.
True. Where did my stick go? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we got the drone.
Down South says Lamau.
Okay.
It's a Mario says again. War Lyric says, I hope there's not children here. Janger Fantasy says, hello.
Hello.
War Lyric says, everybody here should be adults.
Oh.
Big Sim's ass says, ha. Big Sim's ass says, Relic. Beanie says it was a different person that said that, haha.
Oh, it was a different person? Oh, I'm sorry.
He says, Lemeow.
I thought it was the same person.
War Lyric says, forcing adults to go to church is ridiculous.
All right.
Grim Deviant says, in 2020 some squatters set an old barn on fire, but not sure if the damage was beyond the one building.
Forcing adults to chicken dance
Mahler
is ridiculous.
says, maybe we can find some cooked meat in here for lunch at the zoo if it caught fire.
Forcing adults to chicken dance. What about
Whiskey
that?
Pack 44 says, hello Janger. Kelly and Zarnicki says, what doing?
What doing?
Janger Fantasy says, hi, Whiskey Pack 44.
Man, I wish I had my machete.
Charles J says, I am an adult today, Shush.
I wish I had my machete.
Skilo Dylan says, did someone say chicken dance? Cause I thought I heard someone say chicken dance.
This is a very busy road.
Chode says you love the chicken dance. Baby girl loves
Okay, so this was probably
says LOL.
This was probably the entrance to the zoo right here.
Mario says Goth Girl 127 says hi Relic.
Goth Girl, how you doing?
Robin Crone says hope it stopped raining for the day for you.
This was probably the entrance to the zoo.
Dr. Chronic says you like to chicken dance though.
How long ago was this
Big
zoo
Sims
abandoned?
asks best. Charles J says don't walk through the street with a machete. Bones ECU says playing Frogger.
My machete has a
One
belt.
Shrub says rumor has it an escaped lion still roams the zoo.
Don't
Be
even start.
careful, Relic.
Don't even start that.
Danger
Don't even
Tater
start
says
that.
yo Relic. Yellow Jacket says thanks for the stream today, sir.
You're welcome.
Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says I have to make
Oh, whoa, bees! Holy crap, there's bees. A shitload of them. Okay, they all came at me. I am not trying to get swarmed by, there's freaking beehives there. Oh God, is there one on my face? Ah, freaking bees. Sniffer.
Excessive idling says TTS down. For donut thief yells the bees. Slapshot 41 says the lion comes out to eat at 4:20 every day. Traveler says NTTS gone. CSIS Pizza official says not the bee. Yellow Jacket says 360 buzz high. The manager says bee boxes. Someone is using them for agriculture tax exemption. Mahler says beekeeping is awesome. Tim says Jello Jackets. Robin Crone says, is that a goat? Did anyone else see it?
A goat? Don't tell me there's a freaking goat out here.
Hi.
Did you say goat? Oh God, deer.
Velocity 1 says my Google Earth is blurring out that square.
There's freaking deers out here.
James says lots of wildflowers in that field. Probably some amazing honey. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says send to Def in first. Mahler says get you a smoker and get you some honey. DR Strange the Legend says I heard about the line still there. Plum Pete 379 asks I just joined. What park are we at now? F1 Newwood says don't step on a bee. Burnt Knees asks you got bees on your head?
Call me a bee
Dad
head.
asks did we charge the drone?
Yes.
Excessive idling yells look out for animal traps. Mahler says it was a apiary, not a hive.
I just saw
One shrub says
deer.
the lion has to eat something.
He can eat the deer that just ran
Strange
by.
the Legend says I heard about the rhino there too. Robin Crone says it looked like a goat.
No, it was a deer.
4x4 Gaming says the zoo.
I don't see anything that looks like a zoo.
Hawk says this is totally tiger environment.
Or a temple.
Plasma Sponges says my dog stepped on a bee. War Lyric says this is the place that the cougar ate that one guy. Contapiga says I'm an apiary. Sarah says a relic stepped on a bee. Fim says where's Pottymouth? We need her to terrorize you with snake noises and stuff. War Lyric says sad story. F1 Hood says haunted hippopotamus. Donut Thief asks how far back is it supposed to be?
I thought it was by the road.
3 says this was a zoo. War Lyric says all they found was his teeth. Ginger Fantasy says well it could have been a personal zoo, those used to be a thing. Mahler says you haven't found the party spot yet. Infinite Velocity 1 says you're too far east. CV240 says watch for snakes. That route is going to make it hard to see tech. War Lyric says I'm poop. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says gators and them bushes. Grim Deviant says the temple is up the street from the Courtyard Hotel.
Up the street?
Mom says there's a skeeter on Relic
This is where he told me to come. Am I in the wrong place?
Whack it off. The manager says all I can see on Google is potentially cement slabs, but no structure.
Am I in the right place,
Cross the
manager?
Beaver Dam.
Am I in the right
F1
place?
Says found the beaver enclosure. War Lyric says did you just see that snake?
Don't tell me there was a
The
snake.
Texas Guns 90 says GG.
Did Madiger, am I in the right place?
Says. Plasma Sponges says here. Samson Ponzu says SSSSSSSSSSSSS. Plasma Sponges says is Sniffa.
Sniffa.
The Texas Guns 90 says be careful, there may be spideress in there. CFH 4209 says watch out for hornet's nest. Infinite Velocity 1 says go back to Jaeger Lane.
Go back to Jaeger Lane.
Says.
This is where the GPS took me. This is not it.
Is here.
This not it.
Zero Mussapox says wow, Sniffa finally shows up. Big Sims Ass says 4 hours later. War Lyrics says, I bet this is like a mecca for snakes.
Oh, wow. That was a beautiful...
Cole Tipple says, I've checked the next woods to the west.
Beautiful eagle.
Raven Father 78 says, right place, nothing left.
There's a company over... There's a...
The Rogue Elite says, be careful, there might be gorillas.
There... Whoa,
Doggone Eats says,
hold on, what was that?
There's a one...
Did y'all hear that? What the hell was that? Okay. I need to concentrate because I just heard a weird noise. I don't see a temple. That's an apartment complex. All the way across here is an apartment complex on the other side of that river, creek or whatever. So there's nothing there. But it looks like something may have been here at some point, but it's all like cleared out. Like, see all this? All these open spots? This may have been the zoo. There's a building over here. A brown building. Okay, let me look real quick. Hold on. Upload date. Okay, so this is from 6 months ago.
Oh man, we got a cool one for you guys today. Told you Andrew was gonna be back. I'm not really sure the history behind it, but you know, really getting a bunch of animals, right? And shit, right? So we're gonna go check that out because you know we see Robert's here, so you can check him out. Paranormal Potato. And it's going to help us a lot. Right, it is. We kind of have to walk a little bit in the woods, which is kind of scary, but not so much once we have the dogs. But
huh? What do you mean, dogs?
I can see that. Can you see that shit, dude? It's an abandoned zoo. Back from the 40s, I believe. So we're gonna go check some shit out. Make sure y'all check out my boy. You got an Instagram, bro?
Okay, can you just, like...
Check out my boy Robert, though.
Can you just freaking... Hello?
It's the same name. Paranormal Potato. Check this out.
You know what? Let me get on Google Earth on my phone so I can see what the hell, to see if I'm even going into the right place. Google Earth. Okay. Let me look at Google Earth on my phone so I can see if I'm even going the right direction before I hike a mile into the woods and I'm not in the right place. Okay. So here I am. Here I am. Oh my God. Okay. 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 Wow. This used to be a road at some point. And I think that's the zoo right there. I believe that's the zoo. Is that the zoo? It's the only thing near me that looks like it would be a zoo. Yeah, this has got to be it. It's just where I'm standing now used to be some type of a... Like, look how open this used to be on Google Earth. Look how open all that is. So we're in the zoo right now. We're in the zoo. Like, look how He's got cheaper. Guess that's all. I got what you want. Okay. There you go.
Luffy Toon says F.
F.
The gangs all says hi popcorn. So who asks? K5 Square Buddy says too much reflection.
Too much reflection.
Robin Crone says F.
F.
Super Stream Server says scene switch to BRB. It's a Mario says privacy screen. Super Stream Server says source bitrate offline. Luffy Toon says back. Kellyanne Zarnicki says Relic, I just wish I could meet you on my birthday, September 26th. Mahler says I would say snakes are more scared of him, but lol. Cookie Monster says haha. Super Stream Server says source bitrate 4,419 kilobits per second.
Donut Hole Sniffer says want me to fix the 2K.
The Texas Guns 90 says you can eat the snacks and drain out the venom out of it and eat it at the campfire.
Oh yeah?
Down South says lol.
Good baby.
Burnt Knees asks what's that standing behind you?
Nothing.
Down South says spot the ant, win a prize. Big Sims ass says cack. Chef Joik says that shouldn't be a bad bitrate. PRPLGRL67 says hi Mario. Happy Saturday. Super Stream Server says source bitrate 4,419 kilobits per second. War Lyric says did you just hear a wolf grow? Cole Tipple says sniffa. Yellow Jacket says 2def2 technician. War Lyric says watch out there's a snake. It's a Mario says Philip.
It's a Mario says Philip.
Donut Hole Sniffer says yes Mario.
Luffy Toon says we are touching grass.
There we go. Trying to make sure all my modems are connected back. I just had to switch battery.
Whiskey Pack 44 says ants. Sarah says Relic, this smells weird.
Don't smell it. Hold your breath.
F1 Nude says could metal detect this kind of place? Stalking their mom asks are you pooping?
No, I'm trying
Down
to get
South
mine.
says hi creep. Hemigod asks is that a side squat nest?
Okay, I need y'all to do me a
Marlies
favor.
81 says I see an ant.
I need y'all to do me a favor.
Kim yells we're touch grass. We're gonna get fixed.
In 30 minutes, remind me to unplug the battery from the live view.
Nightwolf 42
That's important.
7 says any big cats in the tall grass.
In 30 minutes.
Doggone Eats says legend has it. There's a one-eyed monster in Coxville. Oxy 1962 says
Can't laugh that loud.
Oh
my God, y'all are freaking.
Ramastar says
A
being
one-eyed
buried
monster in Coxville. All right.
The manager says maybe all the structures were cleared out in last 6 months.
Maybe so.
Sarah says I always wanted to know what wood tasted like. Thank you, Rob.
We're gonna try to
Boily says
make it to the
fallen and can't get up.
We're gonna try to make it to the main opening.
War Lyric says that was a quick poop.
I did not poop. I was trying to change the battery.
1994 says is that an officer. Shakifa Zero says sniffa.
Sniffa.
Cartafigo says I've seen that monster. Cartafigo yells has huge.
Just don't want to run up on a rattlesnake
asks,
or
did
something.
you plan to sniff random things today?
No, I did not.
DR Strange the Legend says lol.
Snakes love this kind of crap. Oh shit! I thought it was a rattlesnake.
Robin Crone says
Fuck
what
out of
doing?
myself. You know, I could have just
War
walked.
Lyric says you're getting good at
I
these
could have just walked down the road and just walked right here.
That was a quick poop session for being.
You know that? I could have just walked.
Texas Guns 90 says taking a dump slash.
Let me go along the edge.
Stinky Pinky says now that's funny right there.
I could have walked down the freak. You know what? When we leave, we're
are.
going out to the street and going that way.
Winnie Mochi says the zoo is down the road behind the temple. Different road. Have to go through the park.
What park?
Luffy Toon says cat.
I'm not in the right place.
Nightwolf 42077 says lol.
Down what road?
Michelle Griffin
Where is the temple?
2004 says oh damn 2 sniffing 2 liquid got it.
Am I in the wrong place?
War Lyric says that is the fastest poop I've seen you
Hold
do
on.
yet. Cowboys 383 says don't worry.
Where in the hell is the temple
Of them.
that y'all are talking about?
The manager says Austin is prime rattlesnake territory and they're out right now breeding.
Yes.
Whiskey Pack 44 says OMG you're freaking yourself out.
I just don't know.
BHO says look at Google Maps.
That's got to be the place right here.
Uranium says the moderator keeps stimming me out for no reason.
Google Maps.
Smiley face scene chat says relic is lost.
Let me type in temple. Temple.
War lyric says trailer park.
Temple's
boys.
nearby.
The gangs all says relic for applause.
Yeah, there's a temple.
Says Lamar. Stinky Pinky says good thing you brought along new undies.
Is it the Thin Hao Temple?
Behind the titty twist.
Is it the Thin Hao Temple?
Infinite Velocity 1 says Jaeger and Lamar. Plasma Sponges says rattlesnakes have their
The
own
Thin
sex
Hao
swing.
Temple?
Grim Deviant says Tien Hao Temple 12,248 and Lamar Boulevard, Austin, Texas 78753.
I don't see anything.
Shakifa Zero says sniffa sniffa sniffa. CV240 yells you're in Chupacabra country. Be careful.
I am far away from there.
63 says sorry I wasn't on earlier, I had a potluck dinner today.
Let me go look at that on
Temple is
Google.
slang for strip club
Let me
chat.
look at that on Google Maps. I mean on Google
Harmony
Earth.
says put the drone in the air and you will know where you are. Hemigod says maybe it's really small.
Thin Hao
Lyric
Temple?
says Chupacabra is actually known for this location. Waxy BHO asks look at satellite view around you.
I'm looking.
Winnie Mochi says yes. That temple.
So I need to go to Pump?
Sniff a relic.
Do I need to go to Pump? Pump? Do I need to go to Pump Track? Pump Track Walnut Creek? Walnut Jumps? What is this?
It's a Mario says send it to Def 2.
What the hell is Walnut Jumps?
Winnie Mochi says have to park at baseball fields and walk towards the woods.
Baseball fields.
Michelle Griffith
So-
2004 says aren't you always going the wrong
So what's the
direction?
baseball fields? Okay, the
Velan says pump
Walnut Creek Park is where I need to go. Okay,
The gangs all
Walnut
says
Creek Park.
Walnut pump pump.
Walnut Creek Park.
Mama
Okay.
says I tell you if Relic believed everything you all tried to throw at him he would be curled up in the corner.
Walnut
Lol.
Creek Park. Okay.
Infinite Velocity 1 asks how do you pronounce Tien?
How do I get over there?
Grim Deviant says Walnut Creek Park. The Rogue Elite says pump track is for riding. Burnt Knees says these walnuts. Tim says Jerry's been many side squatch sites in this area.
There's been many side squatch sighted in this area.
Says pump these nuts.
Many side squatches.
5 Square Buddy asks BMX or mountain bike jumps.
You better watch them side squatches.
Grim Deviant says BMX bikes. Raven 50000 says hi to Def 2 here.
Man, I thought this temple was going to be easy to get to. Good Lord. Not that easy.
Whiskey Pack 44 says what's a baseball field? A place where you can play baseball. Raven 50000 says hi at Mario Terrace. Anton Cesaro asks does anybody have any almonds to snack on?
Almonds? It's called almonds.
Kicks DTS pod in the head.
Almonds, Anton. Almonds. Almonds. Man, these driveways are steep out here. I'm burning my calories today. I probably should have ate breakfast.
Boy says you should keep a bike in the van lol.
I should have ate breakfast.
It's a Mario says hi at Raven 50000.
Man.
Doggone Eats Jask's first was Coxville, now it's not hard. Are we getting off in that hot tub next? Mahler says butternuts on the wall, walnuts, butternuts on your chest, chestnuts, butternuts on your chin, a pecker in your mouth.
Wow.
DR Strange the Legend says if Relic was in the show Amazing Grace he'd be in last place right now.
My name is Optimus Prime.
I'm glad we figured that out before I went like a mile deep in the woods.
For 31 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Love you guys.
Thank you, Bagatha.
Says Captain Bob wants some almonds as well. Whiskey Pack 44 says you ate last week. CB240 says right where the zoo is.
I was just at the food equipment place. They say it's not. They say the zoo is nowhere near here. They say it's way over there by the temple. GPS told me the zoo was right here.
Couldn't help myself with
Are y'all running me in circles? GPS said the zoo was right here by this food equipment place.
Yellow Jacket says,
but y'all are taking me like a mile down the road on the other side of the freeway.
Walking like 10 miles. Tim asks, do your van have trucker nuts?
No.
The gangs all says Relic 4 lost.
Are y'all trolling me?
Jay Warrior asks, are we lost again? Deez Hawk says GPS cap.
Are y'all trolling me? Did I just walk all the way back for no reason and I was almost to the freaking zoo?
Says hi, Marlene 71. War Lyric says you trusted GPS after everything. Bo Gothica says GPS sucks.
The temple is right by the food equipment place. No, the temple is way over there. Oh, God. Fucking shit. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a dog. No, that's not funny. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a freaking dog. God damn it. That's not funny.
Katie Square Buddy says LM.
Just laugh it up. Laugh it up, why don't you?
One says ha.
Yeah, just sit back, drink your freaking Mountain Dew at home and laugh it up. Laugh it up.
Warrior says LOL. Mahler says true. Marlies 81 very true.
Wow.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says LMFAO. Lizzie says cat. War Lyric says whoever did the thank you. Big Sims ass says haha. War Lyric says hood baby. Royal Chief 82 says
rundown building near the temple.
Says not funny lol.
I don't know how to use GPS settings.
Says rundown building here near temple 30.401103702006.
Can you give me like Jeep like something I can put into?
45172115. War Lyric says nice one bro. PI says hi.
Oh my God. Okay, so I don't know where to go. Y'all are telling me to go to this park and walk from the baseball fields.
The temple is on the east side of the park. The food equipment is just down the street about a half block. Raven Father 78 says, did you give up on the zoo?
No, we're trying to go to where.
Bug 2 says, look at that park job.
We're supposed to.
Cooper says, just paste into Google. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, and yet you still listen to track.
All right, let's try this. Let's try to relocate to where we need to drop in at.
Jay Warrior says, I think it's a Victoria's Secret.
Drop in point activated.
Smelly Feet 183T says 4 blocks.
4 blocks.
Lyric says, just look on Google Maps. The manager says the temple should be half mile down the street on passenger side of van. Ki says, what doing?
Billy Bob says Relic you all in Lurking Haven said anything G.
We found one place by accident.
I zoomed into satellite and see a rundown building there. Burntney says, are you sure you don't kidnap people in that van?
I'm
Looks
sure.
Pretty Sus.
I'm sure.
War Lyric says it's a candy van.
It's supposed to look like a van you don't want to get in. Even though I can't
Sarah
keep.
Says Uncle Relic, I have to poop.
I can't keep. Shout out to Sahara, even though I can't keep Rob from trying to get in here. Kali, thank you for the follow. Seattle, thank you for the follow.
Father 78 says still talking.
Renan Dos Santos, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the follow.
183T says great van. I need one.
Yes. All right, sounds.
Why don't you, Lizzie, go in front? I'm gonna see if we could get more light.
What?
With your light. Turn it the fuck up, dude.
Oh God, shut up. What is that?
Okay.
Oh, that's the YouTube video I was watching earlier.
More Gaming says Relic can't keep 2 Def 2 here out of the van.
Oh man, we got a cool one for you guys. There's an abandoned zoo, right? Somewhere in these woods. I'm not really sure the history behind it, but supposedly this guy, started with a monkey, right? And he started getting, like, it's Texas, so he got a tiger, he got a lion, because you can't. There's no really legalities to it, right? You can buy tigers in Texas, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you can. Pretty sure you can. But anyway, so this guy started getting a bunch of animals, right? Back in the 30s, right? Before I-35, the interstate. So then once I-35 was built, he lost customers and shit, right? So we're gonna go check that out because, it's spooky, it's scary, and it's next to Waller Creek, which is like haunted, right? And, it's scary till you have to come through to see what it is. And we're just waiting on our boy, Robert, from Paranormal Potato. Go, let's do it. Oh, got Willikins back in the game. Robert's here, so you can check him out at Paranormal Potato. So, if you guys haven't subscribed by now, go ahead and subscribe. It isn't.
So, the woods is haunted, supposedly. Haunted woods, you know. So I think I'm supposed to make a right here, and then I make a left. Oh, there's the temple. Here's the temple.
CP240 says Coxville Zoo is at 600.
Whoa!
655 W. Yeager Lane.
Here's the temple.
Down south says watching a bit of the zoo.
Here's the temple.
Thief says the guy said so.
So is this the temple? Like, you said behind the temple.
Smiley facing chat asks Pog. Luffy Toon says Poggers. Down south says wow.
Do I go right or left?
She says yes. CB240 yells /you passed it.
I passed it.
Lyric says let's just go to the school land.
I passed it?
Rock Paper COVID says heard that guy is an expert. Kenneth 3D Prince says easy boy calm down. Winnie Mochi says lordy. Waxy B.
Turn around.
So you were in the right place?
We didn't go anywhere.
Cooper says yeah on the left side facing it.
I was almost.
Where's the temple?
I was almost there. If it's on the left side, I almost walked to it through the woods. Oh my! I was just there. I was in the woods right here. I was right here. I was just in the woods. Are you kidding me right now?
Lazy says Alamander 70 says the temple is in front of him.
Oh my God.
Square Buddy says
okay, so
the Velocity 1 says you can go either left or right.
So is it
the left and park in the vacant lot.
Is it behind the apartments?
BHO says get one guide.
Is it
Cooper says on the right. Donut Thief says
on the right?
Says the mount.
Is it on the right or the left?
Sniffer says only relic. Nightwolf 42077 says only relic. Mr. Shadow Paradox says invisible temple.
Invisible temple.
K5 Square Buddy says Scuff Saturday. But Hooper says time to walk some more.
I saw this apartment complex.
40 says no, you were passing it on the left.
I was passing it.
Big Sims ass says Kev. Donut Hole Sniffer says tell me where else you can find this on Twitch Kekwile way. She says on right.
On the right? Is it on the... Oh my God. Is it on the left or on the right?
She says in the park.
Is it... Okay, right now, where I'm sitting. Is it to the left or is it to the right?
Velocity 1 says the apartments were built on part of the old property.
So it's to my right, right?
Chatterdack Clown 96 says I'm in so much pain after the paintball deal.
It's to the right?
Alamander 70 says the temple, which looks like a Chinese-style building, is on the left. Rob's World Girl says left.
It's on my left.
Deviant says behind the temple on the left.
Oh my God! It's behind the temple.
Says yes.
I'm so confused.
Says it was on the right. It's Mario says yes.
Lord have mercy. So is it?
Keisha says it's on the outlanders across the creek through the woods and out the boot. CB240 says it's on West Yeager Street you just turned off of. When you turn around, it will be on your right, yes.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, don't even troll me with that song.
South says I have no view actually. Just enjoy seeing you lost.
Oh my God. That's a nice house.
Says oh right, it's on the left.
It's freaking.
The Velocity 1 says go left.
Why do I listen to y'all?
Zoom Girl says dip out.
Why do I listen to y'all?
Hole Sniffer says Ken. It's a Mario says Ken.
I think no one knows where it is, and you're just enjoying making me drive in circles.
Says Ken.
I think that's what's happening right now. I don't think anybody knows. I think you're just telling me left and right.
Cooper says Walnut Creek Park Road stop at BMX Loop Trail Wall into the northeast. Real Life BS says low.
So I'll make a left.
Sniffer says LMFA.
God,
Jim says it's behind and south of the temple.
behind and south of the temple.
Says everything you own is in the box to the left.
So, is it here?
Waxy BHO says the turning radius on that man is amazing.
Yep, it is.
He says according to Google it's on North Yeager Street on Ruby across the main street front the temple /
Okay.
Newig says okay now on right.
I see it.
Buckover says how many U-turns can Relic make? War Lyric says I mean you're not wrong. Grim Deviant says 100% behind the temple. DR Strange the Legend says Relic I guess you're the Trudeau.net whole sniffer. That's what I've been learning this whole time and to death is not. Infinite Velocity 1 says turn right on Walnut Creek Park Road.
I found
says I've been there. Grew up in Austin. It's a little south of the temple. You can hike it from Walnut Creek Park. Real Life BS says why is it bedtime?
Walnut Creek Park.
Bronx Rule 61 says the temple was on your right.
Nobody's gonna know. They're gonna know.
How much gas can Relic waste?
How would they know?
Says it's not easy being directionally challenged, especially around chat.
So it's right here.
79 says just make another U-turn low.
It's right here, right?
Goth Girl 127 asks, is Donna here? Infinite Velocity 1 says too much damn lag. Lizzie says to the right, to the right, to the left, now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick, now walk it by yourself, now walk it by yourself and do the King. War Lyric says no Donna is missing.
Oh, okay, so maybe this is it.
70 says how many U-turns can a Relic U-turn if a Relic could turn U-turns?
Alright. I hope this is it.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Donut Hole Sniffer says do a flip kick. Schneider 85 says cat jam. Waxy BHO says and now we make him do a chicken dance. Nightwolf 42077 says lol. Michelle Griffin 2004 says and here I said that you listen to chat way too much for directions and your GPS sucks monkey balls. Cole Tipple asks do you want to see a picture of where it seems to be? Unsigned Metal 2023 says camera on. Mahler says I remember seeing that in theaters and drive-ins. Anub Shianium says creeps in Reedville. Infinite Velocity 1 says this is what I would say is part of the old property on the east side of Lamar.
Okay. Let's try this. See if it works. The zoo was supposed to be a really quick, super fast exploration. Like, the zoo was not supposed to take this long to try to, you know.
Thief says, hey sorry Bixby is unavailable at this time, cool to death. Robin Crone asks, I just found a big ass spider in my sink. Can they climb back up the drain?
Of course. I don't think I'm going to take the drone.
Says, do you want to disconnect your battery before you go?
I just disconnected it.
10 minutes left on 30 minutes charge.
I just disconnected it. We're at 80%.
He says the zoo turned into a zoo. Woodsy says that he just said about the strip all
so I'm going to leave the drone just so I can move faster.
For this stream.
Okay.
Stalk and their mom says everything takes longer with Relic. Waxy BHO asks he's going to tell him it was a right, then a right, and not a left, then a left.
I was almost there, I think. I think I was almost here. Because
1962 says Relic disconnect battery.
I did. I just disconnected it.
At 76 says compared to the Home Depot runs, it seems to be. Mascon 69 says relic move faster. Should be interesting. Gas Money says hi, Mario Terra.
Emerson, thank you for the follow. See, this is the stuff you don't see in the YouTube videos. They make it all look so. They make Urbex and everything look so freaking like gravy. Like, oh yeah, we just teleported into this place and it was so easy to get there and you know, so easy to find. It's just fell right into our lap. Such a busy street.
Mr. Shadow Paradox says the door squeak sounded like it said, "Hi, Daddy."
Oh, baby, I got it. It's your dun. It's your dun.
Down the street about 1 yards. Mascon 69 says, "Hey, at Charlie Pants 76, cheers, bro."
Rattlesnakes love these trees. Oh God, just scared the fuck out of me. What the hell is that?
Says, "Yup, you got it." Alamander 70 says that red building on the right with the upturned roof edges is the temple. The manager says it says if you're at the baseball field, you'll see a bar. And that's the spot.
See a bar?
Pack 44 says next time bring Willie to help with directions. Tim says don't get stuck, step right. Donut Hole Sniffer says
there are arrows out here everywhere.
Bobman 247 says ha ha ha. War Lyric says you mean like
somebody's been out here shooting freaking arrows. Oh, I think I found it. There's a path over here. I think I found it. This is definitely something.
Says Memphis.
Definitely something right here.
CB240 says a quick trip with the drone and we could be out of here in 5
Oh God. Fucking shit, do not play that. God damn. I thought they were fucking bees. Okay, so I'm on a road to somewhere.
Woodson says 2 hours later.
Is this it?
24x4 Gaming says, wow, you can see the road must have been a small zoo. It's a Mario says go. Deez Hawk says low. The Britster 3 says low.
No low.
Mascon 69 says LMFAO. From the says I think I found it.
Damn donkey.
Lost. Deez Hawk says go. Zone Girl says love it. Mascon 69 says swine at fake bees.
These mosquitoes are tearing me up.
Donut Hole Sniffer says ruined by an Amber cat. Whiskey Pack 44 says hey Jojo.
Something is all over me.
Ass says just like the phone ringing. The Sturo 1 says damn donkey.
Is this it?
Chef Joey says Lamau. Alamander 70 says look out a wild rookie. Oh my and he says poop bucket. Chef Joey says you need bug spray.
I do.
Nate 0WL says Teresa bucket just in case.
I think the zoo
says damn wiki.
I think the zoo is over here.
24x4 Gaming says that wasn't a donkey that was too deaf. 2 ears pet Chewbacca. Laura Peasley says Grim Deviant says pretty sure it's on the other side of Lamar Boulevard. Jimmy says it's on the west side of Lamar Boulevard.
What do you mean, the west side?
Grim Deviant says to the west.
I'm not in the right place? What is this road then?
Doggone needs jasks. Is it the one-eyed monster that is all over you?
It's not here?
Zeke Cooper says veer left. Big Sims ass says such a fun zoo. Slapshot 41 says not the right spot.
Well, what is this?
Shelly Feet 1E3D says wild boars. Whiskey Pack 44 says douse yourself with ranch to repel mosquitoes. Rob's World Earl says we need to be in the park on the other side of the temple.
Oh my God.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says look out.
Well, we found something else.
Zeke Cooper says keep going straight. Jason he says we're on the road to nowhere.
What is this?
Infinite Velocity 1 says check this area out anyway. Big Sims ass says best zoo I have ever seen.
What is this?
Grim Deviant says literally behind the temple. Says,
so I'm in the wrong place? God, the smell of urine out here is insane.
Coder says is this the safari park of the zoo?
Okay. I'm gonna try the next spot that y'all are telling me. If that's not the spot, we're going on to the freaking, to the school or to the water park, because y'all are sending me in freaking wild goose chases. You're sending me in wild goose chases. Whew, God, it smells like pee out here bad. Want to pick up some aluminum cans? There's a whole forest full of them. I can't believe how much trash there is out here.
Thanks for sharing with us, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Get creme delish. Have a good day. Okay, so y'all say it's across the street? Okay, so let me ask you, should I move the van to the park? Probably, huh? Instead of leaving it at some freaking industrial building, I should probably move the van to the park and then go in from the park. Let's move the van to the park, then we'll go in from the park. Where did I come from? This way? I have looked at Google Manager. I've looked at Google, and there's all kinds of freaking
It will be a really long walk if you got park at the park. Grim Deviant says go.
There's a lot of
Velocity 1 says see if there is a break in the trees to your left. Alamander 70 asks where are the arrows?
See if there's a break in the trees to my left.
War Lyric says I really want to see the school.
War Lyric
says according to an urbexer on Reddit, basically the trick is to go east through the forest from the northeasternmost baseball diamond in the park. You'll see the old barn stick out in the thicket just a few feet after losing sight of the baseball field.
Okay.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says P bottle.
Go to the baseball field.
CB240 says the address in Buell is 601 to 655 W Yeager, which is where you were parked.
Pillow.
F1 Woods says I like this stutter rap. C. Cooper says yeah, he was about 80 feet away from the Aaron Vulture says just don't bend down near the sniffer. If your butt gets too close to death, get a whiffer. Big Sims ass says let's go TL to school.
Sniffer. Somebody just pulled up beside my van. So I'm gonna drive over to the other side. I hope I'm not in trouble. I think someone just pulled up that might work here. Someone may have just pulled up that might work here.
Whiskey Pack 44 says on one battery. Skilo Dylan says puff up to make yourself.
I think we might be in trouble. I'm gonna move the van real fast.
Cole Tickle says relic. I put a picture in Discord where it appears to be.
Okay.
Chili says get the candy ready.
We'll go across to... No, I hope they haven't called the cops on us. I don't know if this place has cameras or not. We probably weren't supposed to park here.
Luffy Toon says monkeys.
Oh my god.
Hunter says, is it police?
You are very lost.
I'm very lost, yeah.
Grim Deviant says if you can enter the woods near the temple, it will be a shorter hike.
The baseball park's in the park. It's the
Okay.
Walnut Creek.
Okay.
You were frustrated. I'm like, it's over in the
Who are you?
I'm Winnie Mochi.
Hello, Winnie Mochi. I'm gonna give you a sweaty hug.
I don't care.
Winnie Mochi's here, y'all. She just gave me some.
Nightwolf 42077 says private prawn. James says there are no parking signs.
And it's sugar
Do you want to
candy.
say hello to him?
No.
She don't want to be on camera.
Do I want to do
Yeah, you want to say hello? I thought she was security. I was like, oh my god, security pulled up. I'm not going to think that's right.
It's a Mario Yells Keck night. Woodsy says howdy.
Okay, so I just
Sandman
go this way and
2K5
make a left.
says sniper Keck.
You can leave me
Hunter
there. I'll
says
follow
nice.
you. Okay, thank you.
Nightwolf 4207
She felt bad because I can't find my way anywhere.
Jimin says sniper.
Uh-huh.
Luffy Toon says sniper.
Okay. Sounds good.
Says Pog
Thank
Snacks.
you. I'll follow you.
Stinky Pinky says look. Big Sins out.
No! Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me right now? We have to follow. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Not right. Oh my god.
Anything. And it's gonna help us a lot. We're gonna use fucking. Hey, who got the better light? Oh shit, dude, my light you can't see. Let me see. Right here.
Sniffer says cat. Sonic Kid says he gets his Luffy Toon says cat. Raven 500 says Rally Full Champ. Stinky Pinky says four chicken.
Oh Lord, what's that plan?
So who says WDF? Luffy Toon says cat.
Alright, we're gonna follow. We're gonna follow.
Says WTF is these nosies. Shardy Pants 76 says Winnie.
We're gonna follow.
Miami says lol. Kenneth 3D Prince says who is that LOL? Smaller yells GG Winnie.
Winnie Mochi.
Pale Brew says clap. Crazy Vix 1 says head 2. Reflex 1967 and
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and give me a sip of this orange drink right now. Man.
Deez Hawk says Winnie throw the win.
Man. Y'all see that?
One says she wants us.
Y'all see that right there?
James says there we go. Hi, Winnie Mochi.
Some orange drink.
Reflex 1967 NL2 says survival pack. Burnley says
drink.
Cute. Llama 69 man says cat. Tim asks what is your
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Woodsy says no, it's a girl.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Y'all had me in the whole
James
wrong.
Jordan has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
Maze Jordan, thank you for the 2 months.
Stalking her.
Oh, that hits the spot.
You have your maze.
Oh my god.
I'm
gonna go ahead and eat this meat stick too. She's gonna be like, damn, you already ate all that?
Juice.
I'm gonna freaking.
Maze Jordan says noise.
Oh.
Cole Tipple says she should have told Relic first.
Yep. Okay, we go this way. Where'd she go? She went this way, right? I was.
Sniffer says she can't take Relic, can't keep up with a woman.
Where'd she go?
Woodsy says thank you for joining in on the chicken dance. Pale Brew says orange drink and some man meat. Very nice. Big Sims ass says lol Winnie saves the day.
I done already tore that whole bag of stuff
Waller
up.
says Jesus juices grape Kool-Aid and grain. Maze Jordan says lol. James says sun-kissed zero is delicious.
Oh my god.
Mahler says stick cheese.
Donut Hole Sniffer says love the Jack Link's meat and cheese sticks so good.
Delicious.
Waxy BH says Pog Tasty.
I think we have it now.
The War Machine 29 says Relic loves man sticks. Fly from Nilbog 2 says, oh my Gertie.
Fly from Nilbog.
Iron Vulture says, Sniffa likes Mario's meat stick too.
Sniffa. Sniffa.
Donut Hole Sniffer says to fuck.
Sniffa. My brakes are squeaking now. My brakes are squeaking, so we know that was bad. Brakes are squeaking.
Alamander 70 says then he uses man wipes. It's a Mario says what the fuck.
That hit the spot, y'all. Man, not only
says oh my Gertie.
Not only did an escort.
Wilbert says good afternoon, sir and
Not only did we get an escort, we freaking
Donut Hole Sniffer says what is you town about?
we got oh god, I'm stuck.
D's Hawk says Sniffer.
We got alright, we're running out of daylight. So we got 3 spots to hit.
It will be fine. No, don't do that. Tim says Dr. Sniffer.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I already tore up that snack.
Great business name.
You have a good day.
Yes, you
So
too.
this way?
It's somewhere over here.
Okay.
That's
All
what
right.
they say online, so.
I will find it. Thank you.
May the force be with you.
If something attacks me, you know where I am.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you. Everybody say bye to Winnie Mochi. Save the day.
Waxy BHO says, damn, I wonder who installed them windshield wipers.
That was a quick stream snipe, y'all.
James says, hi at Winnie Mochi, good to meet you.
That was a quick stream
Woody
snipe.
says you were great at Winnie Mochi.
Get some hype.
Sniffer says tell her to come with us.
Let's get some hype for Winnie Mochi.
Oh, Miami says bye. Plasma's Punches says bye.
Let's get some hype.
Stinky Pinky yells bye.
Okay, so through the woods.
Chili says bye-bye. Grim
Through the
Deviant
woods.
says bye. Llama 69 Man says bye.
I think E Intoxicated still has the.
Says bye.
I think E Intoxicated still has the record for the
Winnie.
for the fastest stream snipe.
Jason says bye at Winnie Mochi.
Winnie was awesome.
Salamander 70 asks, she not coming with you?
I don't think anybody wants to go through these woods.
Says, got 3 hours and change left in daylight.
Okay, we got to move quick.
Says bye-bye.
We got to move quick, y'all.
Says adios.
We'll make this a fast one.
Says 2 hours lost. Sniper finds
no.
in 5 minutes.
Yeah, Sniper finds it in 5 minutes.
50000 says Relic 4.
Wait a minute, is this where we just came from? Hold on.
Donut Hole Sniffer says when I stream sniped Relic, all he did was yell at me, Keck.
Okay,
Winnie Mochi says if he gets lost from here, I'm not at fault.
Hunter says pausing sound alerts for now.
Okay, Hunter. It's got to be through here.
Says I just saw a shadow.
It says the third baseball field.
Says noted at Winnie Mochi.
Noted.
And Suchu yells, let's go Relic.
I think we should probably do the school next. Or the water park should be.
Says shadow of these nuts.
The water park should be quick.
The manager says in the woods on your left.
Woods on my left.
Says reminder to change the battery.
I already changed it.
What time though?
I changed it.
Iron Vulture says 2 def stock not snipe. Lol.
Okay, let's see.
Tim says we've been 1 minute away from the thing for 90% of the stream now. We're still 1 minute away. Big Sims asks says school. Ishia Boily says my snipe was pretty quick low.
Looks like a trail right here.
Punches says school.
Looks like a trail.
Big Sims asks says nothing is quick with Relic.
Is it a trail? Ow.
Chili says well done at Winnie Mochi.
What the hell are these things?
Plasma's Punches says snake den. Alamander 7 says
shit.
well it is a drive up dono but a dono of a drink and a man stick. Kendall Hill 1 says trail to paradise.
Shh. Shh.
Whiskey Pack 44 says we're getting lost. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says is this the path to 2 def 2 here's donut?
I think it's
dungeon.
deeper. I think it's deeper.
Plasma's Punches says trail 2 man wins.
I think it's deeper.
Big Sims asks says here we go and GRT lost.
I think it's deeper.
Tough Guy Walkman says don't eat the blackberries. Alamander 70 says yuck lost again.
I'm not lost.
Chef Joey says looks like a walnut. Grim Deviant says there are a lot of bike trails in these woods. Jason he says Relic in Wonderland. Cole Tipple says I hope he brought breadcrumbs.
Third.
He won't find his way out.
Third.
Pale Brew says let's go deeper.
Shh. I just heard something. Shut up. Wait, all horror movies. Can you shut up? Good Lord.
I'm trying to be sneaky. I don't see any kind of trail. Are you following me? Freaking, is that it? That looks like some opening right there. A tree fell down on it. That's got to be it. Look at this big opening right here. Snakes. Snakes. That's got to be it. Okay.
Delusionism says when they close the zoo, they just let the lions loose.
Yeah.
Stinky Pinky says birds are telling you to get out now, while you still can. Tough Guy Walkman says release the drone. Bodman 247 says we're looking for our new secret hideout. Prevention 6 says the birds are talking to each other.
Probably. They're like, oh, look, another one.
Ram Jammer says hello, Relic.
Hello, Ram Jammer.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says
This looks
all kinds
more.
of loose wild zoo animals in these woods.
This looks more open.
Anub Shianium says Relic dances with creeps Mayura 5 cook.
I definitely.
Woodsy says 3 hours later. The Bridster 3 says we should drone it.
I left the drone.
Says good place to hide a body.
I left the drone so I could move better.
Tim asks when Emochi, are we still in the right place or a Relic wandering E from it? Delusionism says the birds are calling the lions. Plasmus Punches says the birds are saying get a sex swing please.
There's a cross.
Dadenulin says that's it.
There's a cross right there.
Whiskey Pack 44 says 1 year later. James says don't forget to check yourself for ticks tonight. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says the birds are like it's party time, the Ranch King is here. Laura Piasley says don't pee anywhere. Wild animals will hunt you down.
Well, that's nice to know, Lori.
Forsay says did I see a camel just then? Burnt Knees asks is that rap artist formerly known as DaBaby? The manager says once you cross the bike trails you'll see bars. Iron Vulture says check your nads for ticks later low.
Why didn't I just go straight to the bike trail?
Peach says Monkas. Tim says it's an omen. Whiskey Pack 44 says a cross in the woods isn't good. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says yep def check your balls lol ticks left at warm area. PRPLGRL67 says go on in there. The view will be beautiful.
Donut Hole Sniffer says who sent him on this wild goose chase.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says ticks like that warm area.
Okay.
Kendall Hill 1 says ticks on your dick won't be fun.
Is this it?
Oh Miami says elephant graveyard. Burntney says all this for a zoo with no animals? Weird.
Donut Hole Sniffer says YIS Botrix modding.
I unmodded
Hunter
Bostrix.
says it's happened all day to Def 2 here.
I unmodded it.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says why is Botrix modding again?
I have no
Hunter
idea.
says need Relic to ban it.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Relic turned Botrix off. Nicholas Fox says lol 2 def 2 here don't type in capitals.
Hunter says can Botrix live real quick Relic. Hunter says can you ban Botrix live real quick Relic.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says the Botrix just timed someone out.
Donut Hole Sniffer says that bot is not modded. Hunter says yeah but some reason it is.
Okay, it's banned.
One says Botrix is an AI bot. It mods itself without approval. Bugman 459 says just follow the bicycle trails away from the houses and the barn will be on your left. DR Forsay says I got timed out LOL.
Hunter says hopefully that stops it.
The manager says should be ahead on the right.
Ahead on the right.
Says bot has gone sentient. Waxy BHO says Rouge AI taking over Monkas. Donut Thief says Monkas huh. James says the person that just got modded was being rude.
Hunter, can you look up Austin?
Says, yeah, it was broken. TR4C was where it.
Hunter, can you look up abandoned water park Austin and let me know how far that is from this location? and then look up that school address and let me know which one's closer so we can try to hit both of them before dark.
Jim says go to a site called Austin Explorer. They have a map with a precise location.
Austin
Dr.
Explorer.
Sonic says this is how Skynet started. Tim says scary killer learn in its natural habitat. Iron Vulture says even the bot does a better job than two deaf people.
Look at that.
Donut Heap says it gave itself permission.
Look at that.
Donut Hole Sniffer says that bot ain't even in chat.
Cho says beeper. Seventh Saga says can't sleep clown believe me. Bart Simpson.
Clowns will eat you.
Says nice spot. Jimmy says I hear wood. Smiley face in chat says jump in bot.
Jump in.
Kendall Hill 1 says we found Poo Creek. Crispy 1421 asks did you hydrate?
Yes, I drank a whole orange drink. Looks like no one uses this trail.
Lunacy 494 says you're not getting back to your van before dark.
Okay.
Fallon says hiking bot.
Hiking bot.
Says hope he does lunacy. I don't like the dark.
I don't like the dark either. And I didn't bring any flashlights. I left all my flashlights in the van.
Stalking her mom says, I think that's the creek La Llorona is at.
La Llorona?
Fallon says, watch out for bears.
Bears. Do they have bears here? Is it up here by any chance? You said it was on the right, right? Not the left. But the right is this creek, this water is the right.
Courtney Man 85 says yes.
Hate it when... What the hell is this up here?
DR4 says we need to send.
What the hell is this?
How to prep for a trek.
I'm at a house. I'm at a.
One says maybe not theirs, but they may have murder kitties.
What is that?
Tim says watch out for the bobcats. Iron Vulture says that woods only has two depths kind of bears.
There's no way it's on the right.
Thumpin 61 says look out for the Lake Worth Goatman. Shardy Pants 76 says should have 3.5 hours of light at the least. Shacky for Zero says sniff a relic sniffa sniffa.
Sniffa.
Fallon says groove. Luffy Toon says Memphis.
We're at a house. We're at a.
Shacky for Zero says sniff a relic.
We're at a house.
Pale Warrior asks is this all done by green screen?
Yes.
Pale Brew asks do we have our machete?
All special effects.
And the Hill 1 asks skinny dipping. Burntmead says is water wet.
I'm on Old Cedar.
One says I hear a murder.
I'm on Old Cedar Lane.
DR Borsay says this is worse than the Predator. Plasmus Punches says that's why it's called zoo. Giddy the Great says some of the largest man-eating bears in the world are located within 1/4 mile from your location.
That's not good. Donut
Beef asks did you unplug the Livu? Waxy BHO says I hear they filmed the movie Teeth somewhere around Austin, so be careful. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says we've gone to far low. Jimid says you went too far north.
Too far north.
2077 says lost. Stalking their mom says announce real loud.
To the left is nothing but a. To the left is nothing but a stream.
Sims says what did you do Saturday? Which a guy hike through the woods finding a zoo. Spurtney says it was Tom Green handing out keychains.
To the left is nothing but a creek.
Miami says skip.
So there's nothing to the left.
One who asks where was the bomb?
So it can't be to the left.
Zoom Girl says lost again. Cole Tipple says yeah, it's east between you and the temple.
I don't know which way east is. I just know it's not to the left.
At least 81 says this area is so pretty.
Yeah, it's nice. Nice day for a hike.
The manager says across the stream. That's all behind the temple.
How the hell am I supposed to get across the stream?
Go east through the woods.
I can't get across that stream.
Vulture says to the left, to the left.
How do I get across the stream?
It says cross the stream on Old Cedar Lane.
So I need to go back. So why didn't I just go to Old Cedar Lane?
Oh my, he says again, lions and tiger and bears, oh my.
Oh my God.
Big Sims ass says rule number 1, don't listen to chat.
Oh my God.
Stinky Pinky says east is opposite way the sun sets. Kendall Hill 1 says get out the relic compass. Mr. Shadow Paradox asks you don't hike with a compass?
No.
Jim it says cross the creek over the road in the park.
I don't hike very often.
Fox says Moss is usually on
Normally I just pull up next to the building. I'm going to explore, and I don't have to do much hiking.
Llama 69 man asks bridge. The manager says pull Google up on phone and look where you is. You'll see the temple.
Okay.
Raven Father 78 says look at a map next time. Jay Warrior says Moses did it, so can you. Fallon says compass on phone. Mahler says because you trust
Manager, the temple is way away from me.
The Clever Sprite
Like,
says this is now officially a fiasco.
the temple is like
Jason says if Ghostbusters
far from me.
across the streams. Charles J says most walking relic is done and we ain't there.
I went the wrong way.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, did the charger come today?
I went the complete wrong direction.
Says this stream has been one big back and forth.
I went
forth and back.
I went the wrong direction.
Zot says Relic does a mighty fine job getting lost on his own.
Hunter says I can't see much abandoned stuff where you are.
We are here. We were supposed to go that way.
62 says Relic there.
Over here. We are far.
Why are we in the abandoned forest now?
We are
DR4 says Dr. Livingstone got lost in Africa, LOL.
okay. I know where we got to go now.
Tiger 01 says Relic, I will PM you what I found on the direction.
I know we got to go now. I know which way to go.
Warrior asks, are we lost again?
I know which way to go.
Plasma Sponges says Bloom and Net Relic.
We got it.
Diddy the Great says the trail is known as the most paranormal trail in the United States.
I don't want to hear nothing about that paranormal trail.
The Zero says Sniffa.
Sniffa.
Plasma Sponges says you were lost.
I'm not lost.
Grim Deviant says you went way north.
Yeah, I'm way north.
Asks, am I right when I say we've been streaming for 5 hours, 20 minutes and haven't made it to one scheduled location?
We made it. We made it to.
Says we are deep in the bush.
We've explored a building and an abandoned strip. Yeah, they weren't scheduled, but I mean, they weren't.
Whiskey Pack
They weren't.
Says nature hike. Mudneo says Sniffa.
Sniffa.
Oh Miami says still here are you. Mighty 4x4.
I just got here. I just got to this area.
Cyber Tiger 01 says read your whisper relic. Kenneth 3D Prince says
Where did you whisper me at? Where did you whisper? Twitter or
says, yes, you were.
There it is. Heading east through the woods from the northeasternmost baseball diamond in a Walnut Creek Park. When you see the old barn, you know you're there. Okay.
Warrior asks, is it time to change your thought?
When you see the old barn, you know you're there.
Tiger 01 says on Twitch. Infinite Velocity 1 asks, what was that place where the band was playing? Lunacy 494 says currently lost. Plasma Sponges says this is Probs the Haunted Path.
Okay.
Rob's World
So
says we've explored this abandoned trail.
Shout out to Rob's World.
Plasma Sponges says
Okay.
Diazepam says where we headed to.
I made a left instead of a right. I should have made a right.
The last person on that trail screamed, is that water?
And you know, she told me to go that direction, and I completely. She said she was like, walk that way, and you're gonna go towards the right. And what did I do?
Mobile says stay strapped.
I went to the left. She's like, you're just gonna walk that way and just follow it to the right.
Whiskey Pack 40.
And what did I do? I nodded and I said, yes, thank you for the guidance. And I got in the woods, and once I hit this trail, I made a left when I should have made a right. That's what happens. Men don't listen to anything.
Whiskey Pack 44 says you never listen. Kendall Hill 1 says major swamp ass.
I have major swamp ass.
305 says been a while.
I felt bad giving her a hug because I was so sweaty.
Oh my me says duh-huh. Prevention 6 says
Su Padre, been a while.
Big Dog F says Peepo happy. Laura Piasley says so stubborn relic.
So stubborn, yes.
Woodsy says what?
They do have some nice hiking trails here, though. I'll tell you that.
It was a girl. Quiet
Hey.
Giant Innocent says dead.
So I was supposed to make a right here.
Says, where are we going?
We're looking for...
One says, well, I hope what I found helps you.
Yes, we're looking for an abandoned...
GD says, afternoon fam.
An abandoned...
Well, it's been a while since I have been able to stop by.
Thank you so much, Jacob. I hope you're doing good.
Monkey butt.
Anti-monkey butt.
Says, at least you're getting some good exercise.
Yeah, burning some calories today.
Says, so getting lost is part of the Urbex experience.
Pretty much.
Got it.
This is the part you don't see.
She's probably
This,
watching right now
this,
like WDF.
this is the
AFK, are you at school?
this is the part you don't see on YouTube.
Says getting lost for content.
This is the part you don't see on YouTube.
24 says rat-a-tat-tat if you see anything moving like Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Whiskey Pack 44 says she probably went home and took a shower after the hug.
Probably.
Delusionism says if you run you will get there faster.
Yeah, but then y'all will have a very shaky stream. We don't want to give you a shaky stream. Okay. So coming up here, I need to make a left. Coming up here, I need to make a left.
Says, Relic, did you bring your dew wipes?
I have my dude wipes, yes.
Should have brought some
There's all kinds of mud stuck to my boot.
Jacob SGD says been working a lot. Trying to get an apartment and upgrade it from Jeep to truck.
Nice, Jacob.
Whiskey Pack 44 says only your YouTube. Jacob SGD says, hey Mario. Lunacy 494 says, gonna need an app when you find your van.
So I need to go to the next trail and make a left. I go to the next trail and make a left. Okay, it's up here. I need to go straight.
Alamander 70 says, should have taken your bike.
It says make a left.
24 says we need an off-road scooter.
Let's make a left.
Lambo
It's my freaking...
says, that ain't mud.
I have got so much freaking mud on my shoe. Okay, so as I keep going this way, keep going this way.
Jacob SGD says Matthew is good Mario. Got his first GF, so doing things with him have been rough. Waxy BH says,
wait a minute. It's not the right way. What the hell?
Pale Brew says taste it to make sure it's mud. Woodsy says the kid will tell you where to go. Laura Peasley says you should have driven closer. Jimid says no, wrong way. Tim says you should turn the 360 camera on and stick the selfie stick in the back.
I'm supposed to go this way.
Jacob SGD says hey too, yeah.
Oh, I gotta cross the river right here.
I have to work Monday morning. Will we be there by then? Father 78 says, where is he going now?
I have to cross the river. Oh, is this a cop?
Says stay along that bridge.
I hope I'm not about to get pulled over.
42077
Oh, wait a minute. What are they doing? Okay. That was...
He is Relic. Nance being 77 says it is chocolate on Relic's shoes. October says we took the road less traveled. Grim Deviant says you were on the correct side. Tammy God says over the river and through the woods.
What is this car doing?
Samson Ponzu says that's not a cop. Oh my,
what is that car doing?
Kendall Hill 1 says over the river and through the woods. Kendall Hill 1 says drive by.
They are creeping.
Hunter says that was sketchy.
Lord
they are creeping.
They smell the swamp ass. Woodsy says fake cough.
Okay.
Whiskey Pack 44 says he's not really a cop.
Trail?
He just likes hitchhikers.
Is that a trail?
Pale Brew says they are going to set up their ambush on the other side.
This is a trail.
Hero Mussapox says sniper.
That's a trail.
9Wolf42077 says that's a really old cop car.
Hunter says sketchy as anything.
K5 Square Buddy asks security car. It's a Mario says cat.
Is there a trail to get in there from here?
Pale Brew asks that was the trail right?
That was a trail, but it went the other way. I'm trying to find the one to go in here without having to chop through the bushes.
Red Riding Hood. The big bad wolf is going to eat you. Fly from Nilbog 2 says get the pepper spray ready. Big Dog X says yup, not many Vicks in service these days. War Lyrics says disappear before they come back. Woodsy says Paul Blog Malcom. Fly from Mailbox 2 says calling the drone struggle. Zero Muscle Pop says PPL buy old police cars auction could be anywhere. Cole Tipple says looks like the trail ahead. Hale Boo says bingo. Honey God says Memphis. Big Dog X asks chat, what are odds we get lost? Jacob SGD says 1000%. Ram Jammer says we going deep in the woods now. Tricky Trixie 1 asks if I type in here will it repeat it out loud. Plasmus Punches says creepy swamp ass forest. Big Block 24 says hope that's not Jeffrey Dahmer reincarnated that was driving by trying to pick you up. Samuel Jackson says Relic are you going over the river and through the woods to Laura's house?
No.
D'Amigo says it's got that Blair Witch vibe.
Where am I at?
Says if you sit down and start screaming and crying, someone might stop and help you. DR4 says maybe we get to see a camel again.
A camel? There better not have been a camel.
Says Lowell. Plasmus Punches says Lamau.
Right about now, I would really love to.
Says what we trying to find.
A zoo. I would love to make it to that school, but we'll see if we make it. How about we do the school next?
Woodsy says cha-cha-cha. Tricky Trixie 1 says looked like Charlie Manson in that car.
Yeah, that was a little creepy.
PS says I'm going to rename myself Triple Nipple. DR4 says or maybe just a camel toe ha ha ha. CV240 yells I don't care about the zoo anymore. CV240 says LOL. The manager says I'm looking at the barn on Google. It is just west of the temple parking lot. Big Block 24 says man I miss this chat.
West of the temple parking lot.
Man, this is giving me childhood BMX flashbacks. Tim says I bet Winnie Mochi is face palming right about now.
West of the
Jay
temple
Warrior
parking
says
lot.
that was a nice card. Hemi God says that's a nice shopping cart.
Oh, can you see my screen, Madiger? You see my dot? Where is the barn compared to my dot?
Bubbles was here.
That's a house, right?
44 says gonna run out
So,
daylight before the school.
My dot.
F10 says poor card.
There's the temple. There's my dot. Which direction am I going?
Charles J says return the cart.
There's the temple. There's my dot. Which direction?
Says straight ahead.
Where? My dot, temple. Right, left?
Says that Buggy lost its homeless person.
Which way?
Rob's World Earl yells you are getting closer. Metal Angels says is he going in a circle?
Mastiff, thank you for the follow. Black Sean, thank you for the follow. Maze, thank you for the follow. Directly to the right.
CV240 says turn right.
Turn right.
Warren Lyric says northeast.
Northeast. Turn right.
Whiskey Pack 44 says right. Infinite Velocity 1 says right. JR Blaze says right. Man 247 says trust the force. League 197744 says forward then turn right. X31 says that the second exit relic. Dalo says 2 o'clock. Doggone Eats says enough of Coxville and the Nut Park. Let's go get off in a hot tub.
Hunter says look at Twitter DM relic. Hunter says look at the pic I sent.
I found it. I found it. What's left of it? And I smell pee again. Whew, oh God, it's strong. I think I found it. I found something. Whew. Found someone's.
War Lyric says fly the drone and find. Rob's World Earl yells it's a miracle. Amigo says launch the drone and look around.
I left the drone.
Asks, is this Jurassic Park? The End is Beer says a post on Reddit says
Smells like
homeless
pee everywhere. Oh, that would be right, because all these
says
bottles are
Relic
full of pee.
getting lost.
Oh my God.
Susan
Yeah.
says we found it, now time to go home.
We found it.
Hunter says check Twitter DM at Relic.
Okay, hold on. Let me get up here.
CB240 says someone said there may be some not.
We found it.
Be careful. Kendall Hill 1 says watch out for bum booby traps.
We found it.
War Lyric says this is a serial killer spot. JB says nice. Jim
How you like this zoo?
is gone.
This is the building that got burned down.
Found evidence.
Look. This is the building that got burned down
Outside.
that they were talking about.
Hemigod says oh wow this place has seen better days.
We found the zoo.
It's a Mario says there must be a sign posted.
We found the zoo.
Was here. Charles J says FFS St. The ants killed my stream. Big Block 24 says Jeffrey Dahmer hideout.
That's exactly where I am.
Laura Peasley says don't smell the tea bottles. Jay Warrior asks are we going to see a rocket?
Let's see.
Woodsy says wow. War Lyric says not impressed.
Let's see.
Tim says the big test will be to try and find the van.
Okay, so
Woodsy says all that walking for this. War Lyric says okay.
make sure
let's
I'm in the
go to
right
school.
spot.
Prevention 6 says where's all the animals? Rob's World Earl yells so glad we walked aimlessly around all that time for this.
I think I'm in the right place.
He says only took 3 hours. CB240 says definitely worth the 2-hour chase. Charles J says this is the bar. Jay Warrior says I can't believe it's closed.
Donut Hole Sniffer says ideal if here.
Hemigod says yeah I think this zoo is closed. Oh Miami says I see a monkey. Samuel Jackson says look Jerry's the monkey. It's a Mario says not scum. We found something. Signify Ty asks what is that smell? PP? Tim says nature walks is the best though. War Lyric says
So here's the fences where the animals were kept right here.
Lazy says parking lot. Courtney says the only animal at this zoo that is left there is a
Crazy _
Crazy Vic, thank you for gifting that sub to Samuel.
L Jackson a
I
sub.
wanted to see an elephant. Grim Deviant says before the barn burned down it was a homeless camp. Lazy says Luffy Tunes asks drums. Thumpin61 says how much money does it cost to enter? Tim says I hear the Jumanji drum.
Whoa, what is this?
Oh Miami says lions and tiger and bears oh Miami.
What is happening right now?
Obviously says he took us to
Am I about to get freaking attacked?
Infinite Velocity 1 says the barn wasn't burned on Google. Big Block 24 says heard someone got murdered here a while back and burned the barn down. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says GG
Whoa.
at Crazy Vic Swan.
What the hell?
Legal Disastrous Me Name says is that PP? Please tell me that's PP. Mubnio says thanks Relic for showing us cool stuff.
I'm gonna mute y'all. I don't know what's going on. I'm muting y'all. This looks like there may be people out. This is part of it. Still smells like a zoo. Anybody here? Anybody here? There's another enclosure right there. So these were all enclosures. I don't know what kind of animals. What the hell? Whoa, what was that? Okay. They even burned the trees. Pretty, yeah, somebody's been smoking the hell out of some cigarettes. Look at all these cigarettes. Is that dog food? Because if that's dog food, they probably have a freaking dog. Yeah, that's definitely dog food. So, hopefully their dog is with them and not hanging out here. $2,500 a month? Okay, I'll turn y'all back on. There's nobody here.
Pale Bruce says nice studio apartment, just $2,500 a month.
Close to
Amigo
nature.
Says it's Carol Baskins.
Close to nature. Ow.
Big Chill City, you better split. Big Block.
Oh yeah, there's dog food all out there.
Place to hell.
Lots of bags of dog food.
Donut Thief says trolley back out. Jay Warrior says I hope he can find another pair of thongs in this location as well.
It's a little bit smaller zoo.
Says Jason Voorhees in the woods.
A little bit smaller zoo than.
Demigod says Relic, no, don't sniff that bottle. It's not tea.
I am not sniffing that bottle.
Rob, they stay in a cage at night to keep the wild animals from getting them. Alamander70 says that is more than likely they live there. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says yet them tarp are deaf not old.
No, it's people are still here. People are still here somewhere. They might be watching us.
It would be $4,000 a month.
They might be watching us. Who knows? But those tarps are fairly new, so somebody is definitely still living there. But they might be out gathering. A lot of times about this time of the day is time to gather. This is a very that's a big money item right there. T-Rex gaff tape. Big money item for out here.
Prevention 6 says the trees have eyes. Beanie asks, did I hear drums earlier?
There's something here.
Says now that's some balls. JOSH says there's a ball sack in the tree. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says be nice to meet the PPL and see if they need anything. Says we need 460. Stinky Pinky says D-Rex duct tape. Kim says we need 360.
Y'all want me to 360 this? Do y'all want me to 360 this? I can, but it's not going to be a very long video, but we can 360 it. Should we 360 it for YouTube? While we have daylight? Y'all want to 360 it for YouTube? We can start at that end and just walk on through.
4x4 Gaming says not worth 360.
We can 360. We can 360 the walk out also. You know, we can 360 the whole thing, like from here all the way through here, through there, the walk out. No, don't 360 it. Okay.
Big Chill 64 says no.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh my me says no.
Okay, Hunter, which closer to me? Hunter, can you tell me how far the school is from here?
Says no, it's okay, Relic.
Big Block 24 says don't take the wrong turn. That movie was horrible. Watch for hillbillies winging in the trees.
Hunter, how far is the school from here? From where we are?
GB says N9. Kendall Hill 1 says just jump and do a 360. War Lyric says 360 to school. Oh.
Yeah.
Alamander 70 says it's only worth 180.
Only worth 180.
Hunter says it's 15 minutes away.
15 minutes? Okay, we'll try that.
Says from what I looked at on Google Maps.
Okay, we'll try to go to the school next.
Tim says Relic, you can put it at 360 on the stick and then you can put it in your backpack.
I have it in my backpack.
3D Prince says I hear Banjo walk faster.
I have the 360 on a stick in my backpack.
I have the stream turned down. Low, not my PC. Dr. Chronic says scary TV lol.
Hunter says but not sure if it's abandoned, but doesn't hurt to look.
Yeah, we can try it. We can look. If not, if it's not abandoned, I know the water park is abandoned.
Relic needs to build a bracelet for the 360 cam on his backpack.
If the
asks we headed to the cabin in the woods.
We're headed to an abandoned school right now. If the school is not abandoned, the water park is for sure abandoned. It's been abandoned for like 30 years. Hopefully the school is abandoned. We'll see. We definitely need to get there before dark. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna meet y'all. I'm gonna mute y'all. Keep it cool, keep it cool. I'm just trying to find my way back out of here. I ended up in the wrong place. Ow. How do I get out of here? I'm trying to find my way back out of here. I got turned around. How you doing?
You got YouTube or what?
I stream on YouTube, yeah, and Twitch. I was coming to look at the abandoned zoo.
You have my permission to the camera.
Thank you, thank you. I was trying to find the abandoned zoo, and I found what was left of it.
Yeah.
And then I made a wrong turn trying to get back out.
That's fine. Come this way.
Okay, sounds good.
Are you trying to go back to the park? Or are you trying
Back to the park, yeah.
I'll show you the road.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. You having a good day? Been getting a lot of rain?
Yeah, too much rain.
Yeah.
Too much rain. I'll show you the way to the entrance.
Okay.
This is the bar right here.
Okay. I travel and explore abandoned buildings and abandoned stuff all over the place, and you know, I was just coming to Austin to check out a school, and abandoned school, and I went to see what else was abandoned while I was here, and found an abandoned water park and abandoned
You should go to Bull Creek.
Bull Creek?
They have a house over there.
Really?
Off the trail, like an old style lodge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's abandoned?
Yeah.
Where's Bull Creek from here?
It's Capital State, Texas Capitol Highway, and if you look on your phone, look for St. Edwards Park.
St. Edwards Park, okay.
And if you go from there, eventually you'll come across it.
Okay, St. Edwards Park. My name is Relic, by the way.
My name is Joseph.
Joseph, nice to meet you.
It's a cool little place. We might drink them across. We're looking for a place to camp.
Yeah.
Like an old school lodge.
Okay.
It doesn't have a roof or nothing, but it's like roof and everything.
Wow.
It's a whole fucking house.
Nice.
With a fucking fireplace and everything.
It's pretty quiet out here, man.
It can be.
Yeah, yeah.
Sometimes when the couples come home, they
It gets a little rough. Okay. Oh, I see the road. Okay. So it's to the right, huh?
You just go right straight up across the bridge.
Okay.
And, it'll lead you back to the park.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem, man.
Have a good day.
You too.
It's Relic, R-E-L-L-I-K. You can find me on Twitch. You can find me on YouTube. Just type in R-E-L-L-I-K. Yeah, it's killer backwards. Okay, thank you. Have a good day. If we had more time, I would talk with him longer. Maybe we'll make another trip to Austin if he's still here. We'll come out here, see if he needs anything. He was very hospitable, very nice person. So we may schedule another trip to come back to Austin. To if we don't get to do the water park today, maybe we'll come back and do the water park, and we'll come back through the woods and try to find him, see if he needs anything. If we weren't pressed for time right now, I would take the time to see if he needs something and then go get him something. But we gotta get back where we came from and try to get to the school before it gets dark. So we'll try to schedule another trip for Austin and come back, and I don't know if we're gonna make it to the water park before dark, honestly. So how about we do the water park and we do that abandoned lodge that he was talking about by that one park. That gives us two places to check out when we come back. and we'll come back into the woods. So he's right around this curve up through there. He looked like he had a pretty good setup with all the fence barriers and all that stuff all around him. So he looks like he's been set up there for a very long time. He gave me Sean vibes, you know what I'm saying? Like, you come across people sometimes, and the way his whole area was very organized, and he had it all fenced in with all those limbs that were all weaved together and everything. He gave me you know, vibes like he's creative like Sean is. He had a fire pit that he had built there. I don't know if y'all saw it. He had a fire pit that he had built. A few other things. So might be a good person to talk to get a vibe on what's happening here in Austin. And he probably knows a lot of other abandoned spots that we could maybe. So this is where we went in at, right? This is where we went in. So we need to go to the next entrance after this one. He had a spice rack. Yeah, he had it going on, you know, so, and he seemed to have his stuff very well fortified. It looked like something you would see in like a tribe with fortified walls to keep the animals out and all that kind of stuff. So pretty good setup. And I would have spent more time, but like I said, we're fighting against daylight now. Took their slot though. Well, I hope that didn't happen. Drop a pin on Google Maps. I'll do that right now. Let me drop a pin. Maps. Where am I at? Where am I? Oh Lord. Okay, there we are. I'm gonna drop a pin right now. Right there. Okay, I dropped the pin. Okay.
In that spot. Donut Hole Sniffer says it don't get dark till about 9 p.m. here long. PRPLGRL67 says True Mario.
Yeah, but when that when the sun starts setting, it gets dark inside buildings real fast. And Austin has a very high percentage of homeless population, so the likelihood that somebody's going to be living in the school is pretty high. And so I just like to be able to see. I like to be able to see what's happening, you know. Don't like being in the buildings in the dark.
Hunter says I sent you link on Twitter DM relic for the location.
Okay.
Hunter says it'll be RP.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Thank you for the follow.
X31 says should have asked what he is doing with that 98 shopping.
Detroit, thank you for the follow. I don't remember this hill, but this doesn't look familiar. But he said this was the way to go, right? So, wait a minute, we came from here. Okay, we came from here and went across here. Not tonight. I don't want to go back in. I don't want to go back in there in the dark. It's, you know, walking up on them in the daytime is one thing, but walking up on them in the dark, that's not something you really want to do, because they're not going to know what your intentions are, and they're not going to be able to tell who you are in the dark. So, just think about it like this. You're sitting at home, and it's dark outside, and it's nighttime, and I just walk into your living room, and you don't have any idea who I am, and you don't know I'm coming. And it's nighttime, and I just walk into your living room. You know, it's not a good idea to try to approach those encampments in the dark, especially like that deep in the woods, you know? So,
Calcep12 says think of your safety first.
So it's better to do it in the daytime.
And God says you get shot. The manager says stay straight and baseball field on right.
An apparition? It was a ghost? Thank you for the follow, Bruno.
Mr. Snapadoo says you are right. My heart goes out to him.
We'll come back. We'll schedule another trip back to check out some more abandoned stuff up here. And we'll hit him up. See if he needs anything.
Hunter says him back.
That was quick, Hunter. Okay, so the zoo was there. Wasn't a whole lot to it, but...
Remember the day when Relic Park shopping carts for 1.5 hours. Night Wolf Ford's
Okay, now we're going to try to make it to this school before it's dark.
Pale Blue says he might need some cart polish. James says you should have dropped a pin at the venter. Mubneo says same. Bugman 459 says if that happened at my house, you would get no poison.
Yeah, exactly. I see the man. We got back much easier, yeah. Yeah, we went on a giant amount of circles and stuff, trying to get there.
Jonah Cole Sniffer says indeed.
What's percentage?
Heavy God says it was a nice nature walk.
Yeah.
She says next time you'll have to come when it isn't so muddy outside.
Hunter says hey hungry Jack.
CB240 says next time just walk down the street to the entrance to the zoo.
Well, yeah, I just walk down the street to the entrance to the zoo, huh? Well, you know, it wasn't, things were a lot more confusing on stream.
It was all good. It's a Mario says and you had good signal.
Good signal, nice.
Donut Thief says low. Diane says what was with all the shopping carts.
What the hell?
Basin Mason asks, hello. In here for the drone
Basin Mason.
class. I heard you take some amazing shots.
I thought Fast and Furious came out next weekend. I thought Fast and Furious came out next weekend.
Woodsy says we found the van. Pale Bruce says ooh.
Donut Hole Sniffer says shit stand.
Mubneo says low. Zach Hishot's car bus says room.
Austin Rally Cars, yes.
Says some mufflers. Says room. Zach Hishot's car bus says race car.
Race car.
Woodsy
Yep.
says Lamau.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Fast and Furious sucks.
Fast and Furious
Yellow
sucks.
Jacket says this is our zoo.
Fast and Furious sucks.
Six says Mustang.
Mustang.
Aussie 1962 says drag racing.
So, 47%. I'm going to plug this thing back in a little bit more. My live view. Remind me when we get to the next spot to unplug the live view from the battery.
Salamander 70 says they'll sell anyone a fart can.
A fart can.
Diddy the Great says, did you spend the night in your van here?
Not here,
Salamander
no.
70 says muffler.
On the way in, but not here.
Stinky Pinky says at Robin Drone.
So,
Donut Hole Sniffer says, but nothing will beat watching the Charger do a wheelie in the movie theater too.
F1 Nude says that was just noisy and annoying, not fast and furious. Def had a Civic. Kenneth 3D Prince wait, but first hand. Stinky Pinky says got the night of 2 days.
all right, so we're charging the live view right now. When we get to the next spot, remind me to take it off charge. Oh God, what did that just? No, get out of there. Stop. Oh wow. There we go. There we go. Let's turn this AC up a little bit. I'm just gonna cool myself off. Da-da. Da-da. Okay.
Refresh with a dude wipe? Yeah. Alright, let me put in this address. Thank you for the 200 Running Kings. Alright, let me get this address.
Says I'm gonna finish around. John says, you know, if he gets ready and want to take his shirt off, that'd be just fine.
That'd be just fine. Hunter, that address. Hunter, can you type the actual address? That link is not working for me. Can you, Hunter, can you...
Says Austin New Office just put out a spot for the park. Hunter says yeah. And God says low.
Hunter, that's where we went to this morning.
Says
that's where we went to this morning. Willie, how you doing? That's where we went to this morning.
God says Willie. Hunter says yeah, that's the only place.
That's not the right place though.
Says
let me look on YouTube again.
Says Austin. It says we can't be going back to places. The weather body says Austin and Elephant Bay, Texas.
Maybe that is the place.
Hunter says I couldn't find the address for it.
Maybe that is the place. Hold on. Oh, Hunter. That is the one we went to this morning. That's the one we went to this morning. I'm looking at the video right now. I recognize the graffiti. It just looked different in that video because it looked different in that video because in the video it was all dead. It was wintertime. If you look at that video, the first 15 minutes at 15:34, it shows that graffiti. So that is the school we went to this morning, is the one we were supposed to go to first. Okay. So, we already did the school. That was the right school. Do you have the address for the water park? Fly from Neilbog. What is you talking about? Do we want to go to the water park or do we want to go to the tunnels? The Austin tunnels. The tunnels are similar to the tunnels of Vegas. How much daylight do we have left?
Hunter says I will say tunnels.
Okay. Tunnels, okay.
James says tunnels. Hunter says that I don't know the address for water park.
Okay.
Roger 82 says water park. Down south has a silver train waiting what's in the tunnels.
Hero Drive.
Hunter says I'm not sure which one you're going
And Travis Green Lane.
Two says tunnels. State says $2.5 a daily. Outlander 70 asks you to have what? Says yes, go in the tunnels. Sticky Vicky says about 2.5 hours left or something. Down south says flooded tunnels. Here says red flashlight.
Okay.
Says Sniffle. Shaggy 0 says Sniffle Sniffle. The letters 5 asks is the water park that might use 5 kids. Ox 1962 says green flashlight. Orion says funnel sounds familiar. Outlander 70 says famous tunnels for flooded. I don't know about now. Take letters 5 asks so was that an amusement park? Shaggy 0 says relic sniffing.
I'm trying to find the entrance to the tunnels.
Says found address to water park.
Okay.
Says tunnels, yes.
I'm trying to find the entrance to the tunnels.
Says funnel cake.
Funnel cake.
Everyone says funnel cakes would be delicious. It says I'm hungry.
We're about to enter into these tunnels right here that go beneath the city of Austin. Just flew into Texas yesterday and met up with Crystal, and we got Pepita to help us explore the cave, the tunnel. And yeah, so we're about to head in here. Know nothing about it. Where the entrance was.
Yeah, I was down in Austin for work, and I was like, Brandon, there's some really cool underground tunnels and also caves in and around the Austin area. So we're here checking out.
Yeah, we might as well.
Says yes, that's all done. Funnel cakes.
Funnel cakes?
Everyone says lucky and maybe going to the times. Donut Hole Smith asks you work in Austin. Heavy Guy says Crystal seems fun.
Okay, I'm trying to find out where the entrance is to these tunnels. Because where it's telling me to go does not look like, no, we're trying, oh my God. Yeah, that's definitely not, where it's telling me to go is not the right location. We're trying to find something. Hello? I am sweating. Running Kings, thank you for the biddies.
says Max Webb. Royal Chicken says Relic or Chicken. General No One says, look, it's a 6-foot man eating chicken.
100 Demons, do you see the tunnel entrance? Madiger, anybody?
Looking rooster if I ever saw one.
Madiger, 100 Demons, anybody know
The short version.
where the tunnel entrance is?
It's a Mario says finally. Stinky Pinky says he did it Mario Terrace.
Underground.
The manager says I'm looking. Donut Hole Sniffer says if you bend over I find that tunnel real fast.
What the hell, you pervert?
Says I see it says there are tunnels under UT, but heavily guarded. Mama Lighthouse asks it's pretty. What are we looking for? Donut Hole Sniffer says I'm sorry I said that. Hungry Yekkel says final tunnel. Nightwolf 42077 says Ralph. Happy God says bad to death bad. Zero Muscle Pox says go.
Bad to death.
It's a Mario says wahaha. Mama Lighthouse says oh my. Donut Hole Sniffer says I'm sorry I SW an opportunity and took it when I shouldn't have kept. CB340 asks for that. Is your Instacam 360 an X2 or X3 model?
X3. Alright, I'm going to start driving, and y'all tell me where I need to go. Because we're losing some valuable daylight, and I don't want to miss the tunnels.
It's a Mario says so. Money 4 Life 4 Gaming says Tunnel Explorer.
People think it's like a demon that's down here. Like that's trying to drag people down there by like calling for help, kind of like a siren. I'm not sure if that's the case. You know, how likely is it for like demon or like?
So I had to play leapfrog with the traffic in order to get past that.
I'm not sure, but that's why I'm being.
The sewer was next to a freeway, so I had to play leapfrog with the traffic in order to get past that. The area was pretty hidden, but eventually I found it.
I'm on my GoPro right now. People think it's like a deep thing to be down there.
I snapped a few photos before I moved on. But this wasn't the main area to go.
Hunter says it looks easy to get to Relic. I sent you entrance.
Yeah.
Marley's 81 says demons movies. Jekyll No One says demon tunnel, let's go.
Get off for a reason. So I'm like already scared. I don't even have my bucket hat. That's like my comfort zone, having a bucket hat. I usually always have my bucket hat in most of my videos. But I'm scared when I don't. Let's see how it goes.
It says until half hour later. Fibs says good. Happy God asks did we bring this weird box?
Okay. Nobody says anything about. Nobody says. Nobody says.
Gecko says bring your helmet. General No One says definitely need to bring to food bucket.
Food bucket. It says by Lakeline Mall.
Donut Thief says bring the flashlights.
Lakeline Mall.
Marley's 81 asks says what?
I don't think this is our main tunnels. Lakeline Mall. Devil's Tunnels. Devil's Tunnels.
Jimmy says that's my neck of the woods.
Jimmy, where are the entrance to the tunnels at?
Donut Hole Sniffer says, why can't I have a normal name like the rest?
We'll call you Sniffer.
Jimmy says it's right by a Total Wine.
Right by a Total Wine?
Sounds like a cool place. Mama Lighthouse says I hear some two-name city got hit hard by bad weather early this morning. Oh my, B says, did anyone else see Hitch's bucket trailer with a solar panel on it? Amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna start driving.
Donut Hole Sniffer says,
and y'all research on where the entrance is.
621.83.
621.83. What does that mean?
Beanie says start heading that way and Jack will work it out.
620.83. What does that mean?
Cho says did he stream recently? I don't mind.
Alright, let's head that way.
He says we can grab a 40 ounce on our way into the dome.
A 40 ounce. I'm gonna take my last few sips of this orange drink, Winnie Mochi.
Oh Miami says this morning.
This morning. Got me yawning.
Tim says Google says where are the Austin tunnels? This extensive underground tunnel system, C, connects all buildings throughout UT, from 21st Street to Chester, and even underneath the communications building on 26th Street. It stretches 6 miles long. It was constructed in the 1930s by Carl Lenhart, a UT science major professor that worked there. Hungry Nickel says okay on my journey. Ozzy 1962 says to get to here it took me to
oh my god. And see if we can find them.
Superstream server says scene switch to PRV.
Oh no, what happened?
Robin Crone says F. Superstream server says black. Winnie Mochi says hopefully the snack helped you feel up a bit.
Snack was good, yes. I ate everything, even the candy. I've already eaten all of it. Thank you so much.
Winnie Mochi says it was nice meeting you today.
Nice meeting you too.
Nicholas Font says if you go in Brown Tunnel you got wrong entrance, my wife says.
Wrong entrance, yeah.
Donut Thief says low.
Donut Hole Sniffer says you could have gave me the meat and cheese stickier food.
No.
Ozzy 1962 says we back. James says nice chicken dance at Winnie Mochi.
Nice chicken dance, yes. She tore it up.
Okay. Sticky Minky says nice meeting you too at Winnie Mochi.
These freaking cars.
He says very nice chicken dance. Jim Boyer asks do you use lemon shavers when you shave your legs?
I don't shave my legs.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, well, I'll meet you with a Slim Jim then, Ken.
Q6663 says it's raining outside here.
It's raining tacos.
Even though we went the opposite direction.
Raining tacos. It's raining tacos.
1970 Brandon says don't forget bug spray. Tim says birds are always the biggest child around. Your chicken dance was on point Winnie Mochi.
On point.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, oh man, speaking of Slim Jim, I worked with a girl who slapped the police that came in our store.
Two-stepping says you don't need to, if there's no hair there.
Wow. Wow.
Donut
Jokes.
Hole Sniffer says she literally slapped Theme with a Slim Jim keg.
Everybody's got jokes. 200 feet.
5200 says where are we going?
We're going to an abandoned...
6663 says we are under a tornado watch here.
We're going to the underground tunnels, hopefully. If we can make it there before dark.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I have no jokes.
You have no jokes?
God says he uses Claire. Nair for Clarence.
Nair for Clarence.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it funny.
Nair for Clarence.
CB240 says Berlin, you should download an app called Clips to your phone. And then share a link to the chat. We can see where you are in real time. / this would make it easier for us to direct you to your location.
It would also make it easier for people to mess with me when I'm inside an abandoned building. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I mean, if I was doing a regular IRL streams, it would be it would be all right. But some buildings, I don't want people to know until I'm out of them. You know, have somebody jump out and sneak up on me. All right, tunnels. Let's see.
Donut Thief says go down.
Oh my God.
The manager says after extensive reading it says the tunnel entrance is next to Mellow Johnny's.
Mellow Johnny's?
Donut Hole Sniffer says I'd sneak up on you.
What's Mellow Johnny's? Is that like a bar or something? Mellow Johnny's?
CB240 says you can turn limbs off before you arrive at your location.
True. True.
6663 says did you bring the farts Brillo?
Alright. Mellow Johnny's is 15 minutes away.
Sneak up, pinch your cheeks and listen to cookie.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Probably. All we've eaten today is what Winnie Mochi brought us was some meat and some cheese. We'll probably,
What says we are losing?
We'll probably...
The great says everyone's invited to Bella's party at the Hot Beer Supply.
What's the weather like here? Is it going to rain some more, or...?
This chat has an obsession with you being TH.
Yes, they do.
The great says everyone's going to...
Did it great at a modest cost.
Gabrielle says that's love. Stay hungry.
That's love.
Dorothy says yes. Aldrich is bus drivers. Say
Hey, hungry. I said, why you ask mama to get you something to eat? Man, what the fuck? Mama get you eat motherfucker. You give me nothing to eat, motherfucker.
Okay, manager. Thank you. Opaka. Finally saw that after all this time. I'm gonna get out of town and then park and sleep and then drive back in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna drive back tonight. I think I'm just gonna get out of town and just find somewhere to park.
Says get the fatigue smart car off the road, it doesn't go on.
We'll see what time. We'll see what time it is. If it's super late, I don't think I'm gonna, because I drove part of the way this morning. I was up last night waiting for the that package to arrive, and I didn't want to leave it on the porch because I was afraid that somebody would steal the package. So I waited till about 3:45 and left about 4:30. Drove till 7 o'clock and then parked and slept till about 11. And then we drove the rest of the way up here. So I only got a few hours of sleep last night. And so if we end up getting done here kind of late, I don't want to risk driving all the way and falling asleep. So I might drive like an hour out of town and then sleep. You know, I'd rather sleep out of town because it's kind of dead between here and Houston, and it's not likely somebody's going to walk up on me in the middle of nowhere, you know. Versus trying to sleep in the city, you got a lot of chances that somebody might try to walk up on you or try to break in. It arrived at 3:45 in the morning. 3:45. So I was already out by 4:30. But I have a warehouse, like I have a big warehouse, like a couple of miles from where I am. So yeah. 1.8 miles. Exit 15th. 11th. Oh God. God damn, that scared the hell out of me. Okay. Okay, we need 1.2 miles. So the school we went to this morning, actually was the school that I was looking for. In the video I saw, it was old. I mean, it was winter time, so it looked different with all the dead vines. It looked bigger on the video too, but okay. I need to. I need to go right. Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, who? Mike Jones, who? There's the traffic. Wow. Wow. Thank God. There's nobody to be able to find anything. Fofos, I'm tipping. I like it when you do that right there, right there. Man, that's a beautiful skyline too. What is you talking about? What is you talking about? What did you say? Mike Jones what? What did you say?
James says for some reason, I never pictured us to be so big.
What was Mike Jones what? Pictured it so big.
Y'all right now. I'm telling y'all right now. Man, that is the tightest you're going to freaking get it right there.
Oh, his phone number? 281-330-8004! 281-330-8004!
Jonathan Cole Sniffer says keg.
Keg.
It's a Mario says keg. Tempo Slow says Pap 8 PLS 8004. Killer Captain says yeah 8004 Kevin. Phil says keg.
Exit 234C.
Says thanks. I knew you'd sing it for us. Samson Poncer says 8005.
Exit 234. Okay. This looks like a place tunnels would be.
Benson Mason says just want you to know. Since I took your drone flying class, I no longer have my drone. It's in a tree.
Well, that's the first step.
Who says Warler Creek Tunnels.
234C.
Flatbed 63 says I hate Austin traffic.
Austin traffic. Where is everybody going? There are lines of people. What is happening over there? It's where I say from the Antoine to the MLK. It's like a swing and bang.
Running Kings ship. X300.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Bum, 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 bum. Came to get, came to get, came to get. Bum, 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 bum.
Says how long are we from the tunnels?
6 minutes. 6 minutes from the tunnels.
1485 says it's Mother's Day weekend and what it's from.
That's what's from. What's from?
4x4 gaming says awesome. Down South says Running Kings, cheering 300 bits.
Running Kings, thank you for the 300 biddies. 800 feet. Turn left, turn right. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, it's the next one. 800 feet. Turn right. Okay.
Donut Cole Sniffer says, yeah, I think I boxed out Running Kings, my back home near Laurel.
Running Kings, thank you so much for the biddies. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Iron Vulture says, keep 2 death away from your tunnel.
Keep 2 death away from your tunnel.
Coordinator Lady Forest still at it. Nice. Had to step away for a bit. Where are we heading now?
To some tunnels.
Samson Ponzer says, gotta pay to park anywhere downtown.
Probably.
Phip says this is where the zombie apocalypse started. Diane says, are we there yet?
Not yet. We're a couple minutes away.
127 cheered. X100.
Goth Girl, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Happy God says funnel cakes.
Funnel cakes.
The manager says, okay, so the tunnels run from Melodonis to 16th and San Antonio. But might have one.
Irene says, does this TDS work?
Yes, it works.
Money Fool by Full Gaming says, 2 Dev 2 here, don't have whole snip in the tunnel. Droves 3PH0 says, DR Strange the Legend says, for such a reckless driver.
I am not a reckless driver.
The Clever Scribe asks, we 18-6 on kick tonight. God asks, does Relic have his one? Jay Warrior asks, hey Relic, did you ever look into all the abandoned buildings in Kansas City, Missouri?
I have not.
John Strange, the legend, says a driver thank you.
Okay, I need to make a right. Need to make a right. If this truck would let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Scooters. Scooters. Scooters.
Iron Vulture says T-Def needs a puppy chew too. Give him something else to sniff slobber over.
A puppy chew.
Hunter says it'll be on me.
Alright, Hunter.
Wyatt63 says Austin looks different riding passenger with Relic.
Yeah.
Samson Ponsu says Scooter Gang.
Scooter Gang. Parking's gonna be our next challenge.
Big Chill 64 says hello Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Parking this big thing.
Joe Not Hole Sniffer says what the fuck?
There are a lot of people on the streets over here.
Wait, are we going to Hooters?
Lots of people on the street. How many hours have we been streaming?
Well, it says beautiful city. Calcem12 says, are we off to Bell Grove?
No, we're looking for some tunnels.
Samson Ponsu says city parking meters are free on weekends, I think.
Oh, really? Nice.
Samson Ponsu says, or after a certain time. Jimin says you're near 36th. Money 4x4 Gaming says 6 hours 35 minutes.
Okay, at 8 hours we got to do we have to do a battery swap at 8 hours.
CB240 says 6:30.
Look at all these people. Holy moly. We're like in the hot spot, the hip place to be, where they need to fix their roads.
Fly 32 says Kansas City GM leads plant is most likely abandoned.
Dizzy Rooster.
Samson Bones who says this is 6th ST. Janet says drug street. Baby girl.
Oh, this is 6th Street.
206 says, but at 2-2 here my roommate is going to stay one night there too in the Bronx. NY. Courtney Man 85 says Mother's Day weekend, of course. Tempo Slow says Joe Rogan.
Courtney, these people are out all weekends over here. They don't care about holidays.
It's like this every weekend.
It's like this every weekend.
TG Outdoors says this is the place to be in Austin. Thor LP says there's a huge park on the edge of the city called Silker. Amazing view. Beautiful area. D4 Neighbor 84 says reminds me of Philly. Calcep 12 says your government passed a bill to invest in roads, transport, etc., didn't they? Hemigod says they almost made the crosswalk. Jimmy says that's the haunted Driscoll Hotel. James says Stubbs Barbecue is in Austin. Yellow Jacket says Comedy Mothership Night.
Comedy Mothership.
Iron Vulture says Mother's Day weekend really better watch out for the cloud-free Kobe's. Stevens 007 says dinner time on Saturday.
Oh my God. Bumpy roads take me home.
Tunnels may have some water.
To the place I belong. May have water.
Yeah. Compared to Austin. Courtney Man 85 says my aunt lives there underground is where they do the rave parties low.
Uh-oh, somebody's getting towed. Ooh, he got a boot put on his little bug.
He says we're the Demon Tunnels, Dracula.
Demon Tunnels.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says the Pope pops up ahead. Says Mario spoils to death Karen. Samson Ponsu says first time I seen a cop in Austin in years.
Really?
Ibn 420 says there is a serial killer on the loose here at Big Luck.
Serial killer?
God says punch body gold. Trump
a serial killer?
2024 asks where are you trying to hit that person?
No.
Yes, 2Fagix87 says where are we going now?
We're trying to make it to these tunnels.
More gaming says illegal parking and dancing. Samson Ponsu says the rainy street killer. Trump winning Subac 2024 says turn up DTS is so quiet. D4 Nigger 84 asks how the zoo go.
The zoo was okay. The zoo was okay.
Yes, 2 Patrick's 87 says yes, killing young men.
Not as much there as I expected, but you know.
James says slug butt golden heavy god. Iron Soul 101 Hill 6th Street.
6th Street height.
Mason asks what MPG you've been hitting in band.
It averages in the low 20s.
200 says chip dancing.
The low 20s.
Fib says serial killer. Iron Soul 101 says
we got about an hour of daylight left, so we gotta figure this place out.
Yeah, Richard is a serial killer. Loose have seen it on the news.
A serial killer in Austin?
Stop says this was more exciting. Jim says men keep getting drugged and ending up in the river.
What? Men?
Gaming says the best part of K-Zoo was meeting Joseph.
Men are getting drugged and ended up in the rivers? What the hell?
Iron Soul 101 asks, are you streaming 6th Street?
Maybe, it depends.
Says it says people.
If I can find a decent parking spot and a place to eat
down there, so be careful.
We might go there.
Mason asks, diesel or gas? Iron Vulture says, to identify. Oh, Miami says, a scare of demons. Zero Musapok says, yeah. Iron Soul 101 says, I heard about that.
Can I go left here?
Says usually only
is this left or is this one way? Okay.
Marlise 81 says go ahead, Steve Bob. Just some wild TikTok story. The manager says yes. 3 people got drugged so far from the serial killer.
What the hell?
Jonathan Old Sniffer says PP believe anything on TikTok.
Serial killer? Now finding parking is going to be a challenge.
I didn't see this on TikTok.
It should be on the news.
81 says someone made the serial killer story up to advertise their app. James asks what is Austin known for? Barbecue.
I know Austin's known for University of Texas.
Samson Ponsu says people have been ending up in the river, but no one knows why. Yes, 2Fagix87 says not a TikTok. Real news to death.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Texas barbecue sucks.
Oh, Donut Hole Sniffer.
What kind of cereal?
Those are fighting words.
Zero Musapok says it's not TikTok, it's been on legit news.
Fighting words.
But Hoover says Cops says it's rumors though. Okay. The manager says it says you can park it at a grocery store in the corner called Blue Boy.
Park where? At a
jacket says barbecue.
Royal Blue Grocery?
4x4 Gaming says he will red out. Generic dude says love music.
Royal Blue Grocery.
My
right here.
Cereal box killer. The Clever Sprite says live music. CB240 says they think the serial killer lives in the woods near the town.
Is this parking?
Moller says there is no serial killer in Austin.
Customer service.
Is this
parking?
Social media BS.
15 minutes at a time.
Whatever you do,
you can only park here 15 minutes at a time. I knew that was too good to be true. I knew that was too good to be true.
Says
15 minutes.
Woodsy says let's visit Joe Rogan comedy. James says Stubbs' barbecue in the Blues venue. Waller says no foul plates.
Donut Hole Sniffer says matter of some of the barbecue Alfie may make that man can get down me.
King Solo 44 says 15 low. Hungry Echo says 15 low. October asks not on the weekends, maybe.
We can't fit in a.
Asks was there a time that is an effect. Marlise 81 says read the link I posted, guys. PLS don't believe just anything. Charlie Lips back says okay, I'm back. I had to go work for a little.
And we can't fit. We can't fit inside a parking garage.
CB240 asks how do you stream from underground.
We can't fit.
Charles J says don't worry, the killer only kills.
We can't fit inside a parking garage. Is this parking?
What
is this?
Sauce, it's no too bad. Heavy God says Stubbs barbecue sauce is great.
This is one of the disadvantages of having one of these vans. You can't just go slip into a parking garage. So I saw parking over here on the corner. We may have to just go back to this corner and walk because
Diesel says most serial killers like Lanky or Irene, so Relic is safe. Elbrew says risk it for the biscuit.
bike lane, no parking, no parking. I think there was parking up here at the corner, but they probably only want freaking cash, and I don't think I have any cash.
Mr. Snapicus says best place to park is on 11th next to the Capitol.
I don't think I have any cash. Do I have cash? Nope. I have $1 and I have 2,000 pesos and $1. Man, I bet they don't take card.
Everyone says there's a relic house.
There's a parking spot right here.
Behind the bicycle shop, there's lots of public parking.
Behind the bicycle shop?
Legend says they go to the ATM.
Behind the bicycle shop.
Says I haven't carried cash in years. Ransom Mason says they take cash or ass. Full Tipple says could be an app to pay.
Pay with your phone right here. Okay. Is there a parking spot in here?
Magics 87 says you can drop pay by phone.
Is there any in here?
It says put pesos in. Mr. Snapicus says above the Capitol is free parking after 5 p.m.
You know what? What if I can't get out of here? What? You know what? I'm gonna park on the very end parking spot so I can back.
He says it's 2023. They have to take cards around.
So I can. I'm gonna park at the very.
Says get ready to do.
I'm gonna park in the very edge, the very end.
F1 says right there on your left.
So I can pull out easy.
Charlie,
you know what I'm saying?
Back says cash or ass mother trucker. Charles J says I thought someone parked a boat.
That lady thought I was about to run over him. Y'all see the look on her face? She was like, she's like, this guy is about to run us over.
Says park on that.
Okay, let me move these bikes out of the way.
D-Sock says, looks just like my Bronco. Iron Vulture says old PPL trying to use their phone at work. James says drop a pin by your van so you can find it when you leave. Yes2 Patrick's 87 says please rent a scooter. For research purposes. JOSH says always make sure you can pull out easy. X31 says don't run over the scooter level. Yellow Jacket says parking Karen. DR Strange the Legend says they're not bikes. DR Strange the Legend says they're scooters. Dodge 445200 says chicken dance. Mama Lighthouse says tap one and see how many fall like dominoes. Yellow Jacket says probably knows pull Karen. Waller says I back into every spot. Never pulling too hard to get out. Iron Vulture says there. Iron Vulture says hee hee. Lucid Dream says Upsy did it again. It says parking Karen.
There we go. Alright, let me figure out how to pay. I probably gotta scan this thing real quick. Let me figure out how to pay.
Iron Vulture says too deaf like it when Relic backs the Big Chill 64 says I'm getting bad sick. Mama Lighthouse says make your own spot. Relic. Charlie Lives Back says I pay with Google Pay. Heavy God says these streets might be fun for kick after dark. Blue Yeckle says okay. James says it's going to be dark by the time we find the tunnels. Yes, 2 Patrick's 87 says 6 try is the charm.
Mug skillet shift. X100. Parking money.
Camera quality looking crispier than a kettle chip. Charles
Thank you.
Says really grab a scooter.
Alright, let's pay for our parking.
House says it Mug Skillet.
Mug Skillet, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Vulture says country music playing. D's Hawks says should be able to park the van anywhere stealth kinda. Michelle Griffin 2004 says Lowell. Axel Rumcox asks we go into the tunnels?
Kai Heat says, which one is sexier? Kick or Twitch? Kai Heat says, boys.
Okay, I'm paying real quick. See how much the parking costs here. Enter your license plate number.
CB240 asks how do you stream from the tunnels? James says drop a pin so you can find your van and a way out. Yes, 2 Patrick's 87 says we need a meat stick break. BRB. Model Lighthouse says right at CB240. D's Hawk says
and I swear, by the moon and stars in the sky, I'm in there, and I swear.
$24 for parking. Not too bad. Okay, $24 for parking.
CB240 says, didn't realize the line you worked underground. Cool.
We're gonna go as close as we can, CV. We've been successful in Vegas somewhat, but we'll see how it goes. I can't guarantee nothing, but we're gonna try. Know what I'm saying?
7 asks Holy Shine's $24.
$24.
Baby 5353 says that.
No, that's not for overnight parking.
Says can find a lot of donut holes for $24.
Yep, you can.
Oh Miami says what a hecky. 055 says time to park on the street.
Time to park on the street. Let me switch out my
overnight parking.
Let me switch out my
Michelle Griffin 2004 says
other
has gone square.
Let me grab my extra battery. Let's see.
Bevy 5353 gifted Hungry Yekko sub.
Bevy, thank you for gifting that sub to Hungry Yekko.
We'll be here when you re-emerge. LOL.
Yeah, exactly. When I re-emerge.
Money 4x4 Gaming says get sub hype.
Sub hype.
I says Road. I think you know, but Walmart's allow overnight parking for free.
But they're not.
Travels.
But they're not open. How do they allow it
if
they're not open? You know what I'm saying?
Says that guy can't park either. D's Hawk says 10 minutes parking job. Mahler says man, people in Texas really don't drive good bowl. Yes, 2 Patrick's 87 asks is that Relic's twin? 055 says shouldn't be allowed to drive a truck if you can't park it. Stalking your mom says some Walmarts don't. Depends on zoning and if they own land. Lucid Dream says oh no, another donut hole smasher. Iron Vulture says left wheels on the line. He fails at parking. Slapshot 41 says yeehaw. Iron Soul 101 yells Cowboys. Waller says ye help. Yes, 2 Patrick's 87 says Bill Sweden.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I could have parked a 26-footer there in one try.
Duncan 61 says yeehaw. Yes, 2 Patrick's 87 says Bill Sweden scooters. 7 says people in Texas can't park. Dr. Chronic says mount up horse grab a scooter. Generic Dude says look at that. Cowboys in Texas. F1 Ulith says Brokeback parking lot. Hammy Dog says Cowboy scooters. 055 says New Goofy. Michelle Griffin 2004 says come here boys. Kendall Hill 1 says WTF are we doing I just got back. Schmadman 0815 says riding that scooter lassoing some wild one out there. Stalking your mom says whiskey for my men and plugins for our scooters. Quiet Shy and Innocent says anyone who drives a Ford truck get parked. Charlie looks back says another one bites the dust. Dees Hawk says low. Iron Vulture says make relic chicken dance with the cowboys they're wrong. Llama 69 man says scooter. Charlie looks back says and another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm going to get you too, another one bites the dust. Pharrell E says native Texans. Obi-Wan Caro says that's just wrong. Bootscooting Cowboys. Thumping 61 says Forbes magazine just this week voted Texans the worst drivers in America. Yellow Jacket says like Glade plugins, plug in and plug it in. Charlie looks back says I need to clean the booty sweat off of my crack so that I can get in my clean bed without stinking it up. 1970 Brandis says 6:40 Central Time by Relic Dark soon. Yes 2 Patchix 87 says are we pooping?
Donut Hole Sniffer says so no one else saw the booty shorts from afar.
Dees Hawk says there was a quick shower. Andy God says bell bottoms. Addiction 64 says I'm yet to death to you. Laura Beasley says Relic must be peeing again. Charlie looks back says does anyone else hear a stinky ass crack? Slapshot 41 says this break is brought to you by Dean Wires. Dr. Chronic says Evil Dead Rises a movie that's on Tube Movie. Samson Ponzu says park here all night and sleep. Charlie looks back asks to death to hear you have a stinky ass crack. Like mine?
Ow! I had to get my freaking...
87 says what is the hold up?
I had to get me a snack.
One Evans asks why can I smell oranges?
And I had to get me a drink. Got me a couple of pieces of cheese. Got me a drink and a couple of pieces of cheese.
CB240 says I'm a native and I promise you don't drive like a muppet. LOL.
Okay.
Addiction 64 says this dude parking. D4 Nigger 84 says oh this parking job will be fun to watch. Hammy God says an expired dude. Dees Hawks says Subi drivers.
Look, this one doesn't have a date.
Says seems good.
Look.
Dees Hawks says not bad.
No date.
Yes 2 Patchix 87 says where's Winnie when you meet her?
No date.
Charlie looks back says of course Mountain Dew Texas ass person LOL person you LOL.
LOL.
Quiet Shy and Innocent says and what's he driving? Lol.
Donut Hole Sniffer.
Why did he leave?
Cheese sticks.
Why did he leave?
Iron Vulture says Relic was pooping.
Oh my god! Yushi, thank you for the follow. Baby, thank you for gifting that sub to Hungry Jackal. Aviki, thank you for the follow.
Yellow Jacket says Mr. To Date.
Shorty, thank you for the follow.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Keck.
Recovering, thank you for the follow. To Pleasure, thank you for the follow.
Wonder why you showed them the soda and cheese.
Salty beef water.
Yes, 2 Patchix 87 says Subaru found out it was $24.
Yeah.
Dees Hawk says window tint prob not legal.
He was like, hell no.
Shy and Innocent says because he drives a Ford. Iron Vulture says probably didn't want a scooter falling on his...
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Delivery bus to a trailer truck park and these people were feeding it to their babies. Running King says I'm scared of tunnels. Garamos 420 says go today. /week. Heaven God says James Brown jumps.
We're in Austin.
Rainbow 62342 says Brembo 1 wiggle.
Okay, we're at the corner of 6th Street and 6th Street and I don't know what this other street is, but y'all need to remember. 6th Street and Nueces.
Trump went in soon back 2024 asks Hot Piccadilly says hi Kendall Hill what?
Wow. All that and I found the zoo. Is that a real elephant?
God says Lowell.
I think I see an elephant.
Charlie lives tastes like I need to try it.
We found the zoo.
These Hawk says 6th and Cowboy Ford. Beanie asks
6th
do you
and
want Austin in the
Nueces.
title? Yellow Jacket says 6th Street and Pony. Hammy God says 6th and whatever. Got it. X-Booty1 says is this the abandoned scooter rental? Lazy says Star with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. 84 says how good is the service going to be? James says drop wiggle. Yes,
Iron Vulture has subscribed for 14 freaking months.
Iron Vulture, thank you for the 14 months.
Dark. Muddy 4x4 Gaming asks how far is that abandoned house Joseph told us about?
It's at a park somewhere.
This isn't a zoo?
It's at a park somewhere.
64 says blue dress. Creeps the Clown says new phone he gets. Charlie looks back says damn we got a super stream going on today. Alamo says 6th and Oasis.
6th and Oasis.
Cecily says great I wanted to see an elephant. Trump pointing to bad 2024 asks at the tunnels are we going to the school?
We already went to the school. We didn't realize it. We went to the school. The school was the first stream, but we didn't realize it.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says yo good creeps. CB240 says not going to school. Prediction 64 says dang. Model Lighthouse says it's been napping. STP17 says you can probably download the scooter rental app for your location. Prediction 64 says camera on. Charlie looks back says with that. U4 Nigger 84 says I don't think we're in Kansas anymore photo. Relic Army 4 line says drop a pin on it. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you wearing your vest or not?
Probably not.
John says ride a scooter in the tunnels.
I don't know how far we're going to be able to get in there.
Leo 12206 says are we taking a bike? These Hawks says free scooter with parking should be a thing. These Hawks says for $24. Kendall Hill 1 says get scooter and do a wheelie. Austin 1962 says drop a pin relic. Yes 2 Patches 87 says where is the chicken?
Delicious.
Ball says if this Austin. Night Wolf 42077 says if you had your scooter you wouldn't need to pay.
This one's damaged. Can't use it.
Yells it's a woman.
Says damaged.
Says do you want to walk in the tunnel or enter from the sewer level?
Damaged. This one is barcode.
Relic Army 4 line says drop a pin.
Freaking barcode is.
One says beautiful butterfly mural. Ishion Oily says bless you.
Oh my god. Okay, that one doesn't have a working barcode. Good lord.
5353 says sewer wave on this. Kendall Hill 1 says got damage. The Dandelion says they're probably all fucked. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says 2 Death is ready for some fresh orange cream donut biscuit.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Bill Dargush has subscribed.
Little Dargush.
61 freaking months.
Thank you for the 61 months.
64 says that's my purse.
Little Dargush, thank you for the 61 months. A whole process to get a scooter. A whole process. Continue.
Bill Gargush says no problem.
All right. Let's go find the tunnels. Let's go find the tunnels. I told y'all there was a zoo over here. Oh, God.
Army 4 Life says drop a pen. Creeps the Clown says I hear baby Scoot and Boogie in the background.
See? Elefante. There's an elefante right there. I got a broken scooter.
Yes, 2Patchix87 says we.
No brakes.
Says Mary.
I have no brakes.
Kendall Hill 1
no
says
brakes. Nothing works. Howdy.
Hungry Yackle says what? Mobio says when.
And there's a line.
Says okay, go behind the bicycle shop and you will see a creek. The tunnel should be along the creek.
Okay, along the creek.
Creeps the Clown says
I have no brakes on this thing, by the way, so.
9Wolf42077 says Henry says Flintstone brains. The manager says or you can go to 16th Street and enter from a sewer. Lynch 64 says Hong Kong. Stinky Pinky says no break, like you were there. Sage says seems legit. Punk says break or put foot down.
Brakes or put the foot down? Yeah. That's what I think. We're running out of how much daylight do I have left? We're definitely gonna have to come back to Austin. I can already see that because we're gonna run out of time.
Ricer Civic says Mama Lona. E4 Niggle 84 yells we.
Why are we not working?
Mama Lighthouse says well.
Excuse me.
States if you won't feel too bad. Sloan says brakes are overrated. Stinky Pinky says these city scooters get no maintenance. The manager says 2 more.
Royal Blue, is that it? Is this it? No. Royal Blue?
Hemigon says
service rentals. Is this the?
Relic Army
is this it? There's Mike. There's Mellow Mike's. There's Mellow Johnny's.
I live in NY.
Here's Mellow Johnny's.
Sure, you're good for a while.
So the you say the thing is back here?
Brand says 653 times.
This thing sounds like it's about to freaking break in half.
Civic says hour 20K light.
Y'all hear this thing? Holy crap!
Michael says meet me. Poseidon Boss says yo relic.
Poseidon Boss, how you doing?
Says for Rat Bank, is that where the youngers got gunned down? CB240 says Sunset East 817 tonight.
This it? I don't see any tunnels around here anywhere. Madiger, you said it's back here?
Yellow Jacket says the thing creaking like an old wooden house. Stalking her mom says that scooter doesn't sound healthy.
Tunnels?
James says my town had scooters at one point, but they disappeared. I think they all got stolen.
Are they over there?
The manager says yes, the entrance should be along creek entrance.
Along the creek entrance. Okay, so let me put up the scooter then. Maybe I can return it over here. I can return it right here.
The manager says it shows it behind bamboo.
In the high bamboo. Okay.
Yes, 2Patchix87
in the high bamboo.
Scooter for every Urbex trip.
Oh God, there's no brakes on this damn thing. Okay, let me end this ride.
Mama Lighthouse says the Lime scooters, if you move them, their anti-theft alarm goes on.
End ride. Okay. Close.
Poseidon Boss says you want a scooter, bro.
Okay, ride ended. Alright. Okay, so let's find this entrance to these tunnels.
Sniffer says, Kev.
Just so we can get ourselves acquainted with it. We got an hour of daylight left, so we can't go too deep. But
yes, 2Patchix87 says that was a $5 trip.
We'll consider this some recon. $5 trip, I know, but
says worst case you know, find it. You can go to 16th Street and open the sewer lid to enter.
Fuck! I forgot my gloves. Oh my God! Oh, I forgot my gloves. I don't like doing this without gloves on, but it is what it is. Okay, so you said go here and look for the bamboo.
Yekel says go deeper. Deez Hawk says go deep or go home. I always say
look for the bamboo. You said
566 Sip says what doing.
What doing?
Sarah says can't go too deep, that's what she said. Government slave says too deep is not an issue for me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Beanie says please go deep.
There's no entrance here.
Says sunset is 8:17. About an hour and a half from now.
Is it here?
Courtney Man 85 says ask the ladies. Mudnio says deep.
Is it?
Hammy God says white doggy. The manager says yes. The guys entered behind bamboo. It was 2 chambers.
They entered behind bamboo.
Culture says reminds me of that Christmas tree joke. Relic's putting up the scooter.
They entered behind bamboo.
Legal disastrous me name says hey babe.
Is it in here?
James says I like going deep.
We're headed to Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Camera mount just broke. Fuck.
And God says Vale. Samson Ponsu says Vale. Neo says D. Samson Ponzu says LOL. Super Stream Server says scene switch to BRB.
Fuck.
Salty Beef Water says donut hole sniffer says F. Hungry Yeckle says F. Sarah says F. Mahler says down in the water he wet.
Donut hole sniffer says oh no.
Zero Mussapox says WTF. K5 Square Buddy says Jesus. Courtney Man 85 says you're always breaking stuff, Relic.
Donut hole sniffer asks how did it break?
You want to see how it broke?
K5 Square Buddy says get the duct tape.
This is how it broke.
Beanie says you're not having much luck.
The whole fucking thing broke off.
Doggone Eats says broke back mount.
Fuck.
Sarah says did you break us, Uncle Relic?
God damn.
Iron Vulture says Relic's.
There's no easy fix for this.
CB240 yells break out the zip ties again. 9Wolf42077 says broken.
Fuck.
Mahler says that was a heck of a stop. Llama 69 Man says blue.
Where's the
Liz
rest of
Jordan
it?
says Lola doggone East.
Did it break?
The end is here says damn.
Where's the rest of it?
Grim Deviant says damn. K5 Square Buddy says some days be like this. Sorry Relic.
Yeah.
Government Slave says Amazon has a metal one.
Oh yeah, that helps me
64 says chewing gum. Ken Linear says JB will fix that lol. Crazy Vix 1 says damn it Relic, that is why we can't have nice things. Lambo 617 says zip tie us like the windshield wiper.
You can't zip tie this.
Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says Relic be safe you need to get a few of them.
Yeah.
Zero Mussapox says JB welded NB.
How in the hell did this happen?
Samson Ponsu says sometimes it do be like that. Legal disastrous me name says go get some JB weld.
There's nothing.
Texas Hula says take it easy y'all.
The
Man,
piece.
this is a crazy curveball.
The piece that broke off is gone.
2004 says damn.
There's nothing to JB Wells.
Sarah says what are we staring
the
at?
piece is gone.
Is it this you're missing? F10 says that's a lot of colorful F words. RC Halleman says better to break now, rather than 1 hour into the tunnel. Hoa Warren asks nearest store. Sarah says Relic, the PC in front of us is that we is missing. Iron Vulture says some people pay good money to be zip tied and mounted.
Maybe I can make it work for now.
CB240 asks why would there be an entrance into the tunnels from a correct bank? Iron Vulture
Where's the
says
rest
just
of it?
ask to death.
Where's the rest of it?
On the 360 pole. Deez Hawk says Best Buy closes at 8.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold it. I'm gonna try to just tighten it really tight.
Says Scuff New Shoes.
I'm gonna try to tighten
Snowman Narcos Sicarios says Relic milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better.
Okay, let's see if that'll work. This piece is just gonna be broken. I'll put this in my pocket and glue it on later. Let's see if I can make this work.
Bassin Mason says I thought the serial killer got Relic.
Yeah. Sorry about the profanity, y'all. It's just, you know, we'll see if we can make this. We'll see if this will hold on. Did I lose my stick?
The legend says just saw the police car low.
Okay, so is it down here? Under here?
Ken Linear says hello ugly. Deez Hawk yells she looked at us again. A Skyline Tar 1 says are you done peeing?
It's not under here.
Beanie says white dog lady winked at me. Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says we just saw a police officer car.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not under here.
Narco Sicario says I.
Okay, that's someone's house.
Hawk says, hey, this isn't a family stream with donut
This is not.
05
This is not.
Says, what is he doing?
This is not an entrance.
Says Memphis. The manager says they didn't show the exact entrance, other than going behind the bamboo. It was water level.
Bamboo.
He says not to ask.
You said behind.
Says down yonder.
Behind the bamboo.
Hello Warren says, well, now when you get new one, buy two.
Yeah, I'll buy two.
Narco Sicario says, is this where Jeffrey Dahmer got his first victim, Stevie Nicks? Says not a band.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out where it is.
Leo 12206 says nope, not it. Yellow Jacket says Walmart Riverwalk High.
You sure it's by
55 says water level.
And you're sure it's by this bike place?
The Beer says be careful. Downtown Austin homeless can be really sketch.
I don't see any bamboo.
Says, I'm sure you have to get down there and hunt for it. Iron Vulture says this is not an entrance to deaf ears that all the time.
How do you even get down there?
Stinky Pinky says 1 is none and 2 is 1. Assault Rabbit says looks like the bridge on the River Kwai. The manager says if this don't work, you can go to 16th Street and go through a drain hole.
How far is 16th Street from where I am? Is that it over there?
Side, maybe?
Is that it? I think it might be over there. I see something. Maybe we can.
Says looks like a good magnet fishing spot.
Let's go this way.
Legal Disastrous Me Name says hey hottie in pink.
Is it down here? I think it's down here.
Says go straight.
Hold on.
Samson Ponsu says 10 streets north.
I think it's over here.
The manager says 12 streets ahead.
12 streets.
Mahler
I think it's down here.
To the other side and look back. You should be able to see the holes if they are there. Beanie says relic going in drains like a ninja turtle.
Is this it?
Henry God says looks like Bushman territory. John 90 yells hi, finally catching you live after so long.
Aha.
You know what to do, we got big fat butt.
Yellow Jacket says look very sweet.
Muddy_4x4_gaming has subscribed for 21 freaking months. Come out, tunnel entrance, let us in relic for party time, relic.
Muddy 4x4 gaming.
Mobile says I see I too.
Oh my god.
Samson Ponsu says water in tunnels from all the rain. Beanie says it's going to be wet.
Yeah.
Donut
Unfortunate.
Says hope your boots are waterproof long. Milky Hoots 420 says oh my god.
Well, I don't think anybody's in here.
Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says please be safe relic. Crazy Vix 1 says don't slay. The manager says there they are. But there was bamboo growing in front. It gone down. Mahler says there is no bamboo in front of them. Generic Duke says doesn't look safe. Catholic Desmond 7 says what is going on. Legal Disastrous Meeting asks why is it so hard to find a peaceful place to sleep in downtown Austin? Yellow Jacket says maybe we'll find another metal band in the tunnel. Samson Ponza says this is all the key water from the high rises.
I wonder if there's any.
Says that echo. Mobile says Pogue. Tempo Slow says Memphis. Thief says damn son.
Yeah, nobody's living in here. Too much water. Oh fucking god. It's not funny.
DR Strange good smell. Game Pop Jojo says hello. Ridiculous.
Hey!
He's hot says Same man 2K.
Let's see what the other one looks like. See what the other side looks like.
Kind of funny. Look at King says I knew someone was gonna do it. Happily Desmond 7 says what was Whiskey Pack 44 says now they know you're there. Cameron Yosef says Q. Maria yells
Are you kidding me right now?
Bitch 64 says boo. Sir says hello.
You gotta be freaking kidding me!
Says creepy. Mama Limehouse says I'm noticing stuff not too far in. Sonic Fin says oh
my god.
Oh Miami says echo go.
Ah!
Luffy Toon says ha 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 ha. Donut Heap says need one of those super high strength flashlights. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says you may call out a tunnel dog glow. Mama Lighthouse asks why. Yeah, Buddy 91 says haunted. Sonic Fin says chicks.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Says good show. Fin says no more flashlights. Gary Moss 420 says they will.
I charged this all last night. It's fully freaking charged.
Slow says just calling a day and delete. Pelican says the now orange is still downtown. Sandman 2K5 says need a rabbit here. Sticky Pinky says
let me take the battery out and put it back in.
People in the tunnels calling the police on it. Stephen 007 says wow a day of breaking things. Iron Vulture says oh no watch someone call the cops after that scream. Donut Food says haunted. Mono House says horror. 055 says haunted. Steven 007 says boulders.
Anybody here? I would like to, are you freaking kidding? You've got to be freaking kidding me. This thing is fully charged.
Stalky Remote says probably got it from Flynn Bowl.
Oh my God.
Says I'll laugh if I hear enough. Lucky King says watch it cut out like halfway in. She asks let's not get arrested okay? Sonic Fin says the line can't say it up anymore. Jim says you scared them all. Jeremiah 420 says the flashlight I sent you last all night.
I have multiple flashlights.
Says charged it. All I need says release the demons. Donut Thief says always carry for next people. Whiskey Pack 44 says it's not charged. Prevention 6 says is there someone in there or is that it? Ken Lanier asks is this where Gary used to live? Whiskey Pack 44 asks did you even remember? Click switches and go back. Lucky Toon says okay that's good. Hungry Yekkel says blow on it. Kendall No One says that demons don't like flashlights. Hunter says very odd. Gordon Pools says not my family. Riser Civic says I love the echo. Fuck! Fuck was that? Baller asks anybody got a match? 055 said well let me just look at it with a view to invite. Kenwood. Snickers Dad asks George you want to play? Look.
I should come back with better lights and next time to Austin do a 360 of this. That's what I should do. Fuck. Did we just lose service? Are we still connected? I can't tell if we're
relic, does it?
y'all. Oh my God.
Mr. Boy says look from under your nose.
Oh fuck! God damn it! I could 360 this as far as I can go. A lot of the tunnels we go in where the streets go over, there's openings. These don't have those openings. Like in Vegas, every so many feet, there's an opening in the roof and you can get signal through the opening. So you'll walk a little bit, you'll drop, and then you pick back up again because there's openings. But I don't see any openings down this tunnel anywhere. It's like they're all solid. They don't have, they've got water that comes from the side, like holes in the wall, but there's no openings to the street up above, which makes it hard to stream. You know? Remember when we did Vegas? There were openings above the ceiling.
You disconnect from server and connect relic if you see this. Hunter says yeah.
Charles J says Relic already has Georgie.
Hunter says we got signal now and through tunnels in Vegas.
Grim Evening says yeah, I remember.
Donut Old Sniffer says okay, he connected again, it should work.
So
James says that's how the Vegas tunnel was.
I need to bring.
James says this is like just one big tunnel.
I need to bring, I'm afraid to drone this because of the water. If it was a little bit drier, we could drone it. I could go to here and we could, whoa.
He says on his multiple flashlights, Relic 2023. CV240 says, my bad. I thought we were talking about tunnels below the buildings connecting buildings. Realize now we're talking about this type tunnel.
Tig GGDC, thank you for the follow. Muddy, thank you for the resub. Any red balloons? No. These tunnels are different than the Vegas tunnels, so I'm gonna have to have a different plan for them. I may have to come back with some really good lights, and we'll do the tunnels, but y'all are not gonna. You're gonna be on like a be right back screen for most of it. I'll 360 it, and then we could upload the tunnels to YouTube with the 360. How about that? How about that?
These tunnels might be dry.
Yeah, if it was, it's been raining like crazy.
Most of the trolls from Twitch live in this tunnel.
Yeah, they live in this tunnel. Yes. Bring Willie. Okay, so I think we found the entrance, so that's good.
Jacket says need ladders to stick to the ceiling. The manager says you can't see them all. They go across the entire city and have big chambers.
Big chambers, okay. I wish Houston had something like this. I bet the graffiti in here is pretty awesome. Let me see how far I can go in this tunnel. Gets pretty deep right here. Oh, damn, that's deep. That is deep.
She says, I'm sure during the summer it will be nice and dry.
Yeah, we'll plan a summer trip.
Mr. Snapper just said
to come back.
The entrance is beautiful.
The hell is that? Woo! I hope alligators don't live in these tunnels.
Recovering chemist asks, does it smell bad in there?
No. What is that?
Booster says that's what she said. Fine, he says.
Pretty insane. Let's go check this one out. Oh my god.
this weird? Is this weird? This ain't weird, right?
No, it's... Okay. Yep, I think we're going to have to come back with another plan on these tunnels. There's no, there's no,
Super Stream Server says scene switch to live.
I'm going to have a different plan. I thought these tunnels had, yeah, that's not right. I thought these tunnels had like a different,
It smelled really bad in there.
No, it didn't smell bad at all. It actually smells great, to be honest. It smells way better than the Vegas tunnels, I'll tell you that. This entrance is freaking hidden, y'all. Thank you, Madiger. I would never have found this entrance without your guidance, because the average person doesn't know this is here. I guess if you're walking over there on that side, you could see it, but
down here to make a video for YouTube would be dope, but yeah, you're not getting signal.
yeah, I'm gonna come back with better equipment, and I'm gonna 360 these tunnels as far as I can go in. Both of them.
I would think downtown Houston would have to have some kind of similar infrastructure to drain off rainwater.
They don't have tunnels like this.
Doing some more investigation on Houston.
They have tunnels, but not like these tunnels.
Says very cool.
And Houston has a thing called alligators that loves to live in the bayous.
34 says, well, at least you know the location so you can come back properly prepared.
Houston's got that thing called alligators that loves to live in the bayous. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I would go in one of these in Houston. I wish they had them, but man, if you come face to face with an alligator in one of these tunnels, holy crap.
Back says if you were running from the police, this would be a perfect place to go.
Yeah, exactly.
X51 says tunnels.
Now how in the hell am I going to get back up here without busting my butt? What is this?
Dead Nerd says,
lotion.
What it's so bad it baptized itself.
Why is there a freaking...
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, Houston has gators?
Why is there a bottle of lotion out here?
Don't scare me as much as the snakes. James says, yeah. Good point, Houston's on the bayous. 055 says, Luke Cat.
Oh.
Chain Warrior says, it was love jelly. Big Chill 64 says, lol. Looky Teen says, gashagasm. Hungry Yeckle says, KY lotion. Oh, Miami asks, dry.
Man.
Iron Vulture says 2 Def's lube bottle.
Oh, Lord.
Ken Minier says it puts the lotion in the basket. Grim Deviant says it puts the lotion on its skin.
Or it gets the hose again.
Sir says, Umbrella, do you really have to ask why there was lotion out here?
Lotion.
The manager says someone squeezed their hog in the tunnel.
Oh, my God.
Charles J says it rubs the lotion on its skin.
My God.
Charlie looks back and says some people might have to rub one out real quick in the tunnel, probably the only privacy they get in that area.
Wow.
Sonic Finn says lotion for emotion. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says it's the 2 Def Stonut Sniffaloo Blow. SWAT 834 asks,
I'm not gonna lie.
Run a sub-drone in those tunnels.
I'm not gonna lie, I am hungry.
Alamember 70 says, or else it gets the hose skin.
Sub-drone?
Donut Hole Sniffer says this chat needs to leave me the hell alone.
Sarah says that lotion was used for happy time.
I think I have a rock in my shoe.
Dropped your lotion to Def, ask Relly to bring it to you. Oh, Miami says lower the bucket with the lotion.
Oh, my God. Lower the bucket, huh? I am quite hungry. Quite hungry. You know, I think if I hadn't got the meat and cheese snack earlier, it would have been rough. It's like she knew I needed some orange drink and a meat snack.
Whiskey Pack 44 asks, do you smell good enough to go into a restaurant?
I smell like absolute crap.
Leo 12206 says we'll eat something.
I smell like crap.
055 says the tunnel made me hungry too. Iron Vulture says at least he only found the lotion and not the dude tugging it like the one stream.
Oh, Lord.
Samson Phones who says Relic loves his meat.
I smell terrible.
She says I should have brought more. Next time.
Winnie Mochi, How on a scale of 1 to
Hunter
10?
says least you can have a shower in the van.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad did I smell?
Asks Relic, you have an aquatic drone?
Because you had witnessed many hours of sweating already. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad did I smell when I gave you the hug?
Oh my, he says Relic 4SW. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says just take a quick shower in her van.
Hunter says sound alert.
I am not taking a shower on stream.
Alamander70 asks you got deodorant? Charles J says loads of people in Austin smell, haha. Whiskey Pack 44 says 9.
A 9?
Winnie Mochi says you did not smell bad, DBH.
I did not smell bad? Okay.
Beanie says she showered for sure.
She showered. She went straight home and scrubbed.
Relic and hugged him more than twice.
She went straight home and scrubbed.
DR Strange the Legend says 2 Def smells worse than you, so 1 2 Def is a 10.
1 2 Def is a 10?
Kendall Hill 1 says like a chupacabra's nuts.
Like a chupacabra's nuts? What the hell?
Says those shoes smell dope. James says you crack us up at 2 Def to hear you're a good sport.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my flashlight off and my stick off
SWAT 834 says me if you
in the van.
Keep people away from you.
And we're gonna try to find something to eat.
Mochi says ha ha ha.
Because
I actually did just get out of the shower.
I could use a nice meal right about now.
The manager says I bet every city has storm drain tunnels. No one.
Can y'all change the title?
Measure 70 says Relic is lost again. Beanie says I knew it.
Can one of y'all change the title? Change it to
or just put on more deodorant.
It's 7:20. Change it to IRL Austin, Texas.
She did actually the challenge.
Just IRL Austin, Texas. Don't put anything else.
Using the lotion.
IRL Austin, Texas.
Lost in Austin.
Lost in Austin, yeah. IRL Austin, Texas. Be good.
4 Gaming says title to Relic showers in a van.
No, I am not showering on stream. Even if y'all were on the dash and you couldn't see me, I know you could hear me in the comments you would be making. I am not showering on stream.
Hunter said done Relic.
Thank you, Hunter.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Lamau. Courtney Man 85 says heading to workout.
All right, Courtney, have a good night at work.
Says every major city has underground stuff that is mostly forgotten.
Forgotten.
Rotten Pig says chicken dance and show. Rotten Pig says shoe. Rotten Pig says shower. Beanie says just put the 360 cam in the corner. We wouldn't look.
Oh yeah, just put the 360 cam in the corner.
Put it on maybe right back. Mr. Snapadoo says there is a small grocery store on 6th and Congress.
Why is this
Mama
freaking...
says bummer.
Why does this thing take us so long?
Hunter says title changed.
Thank you, Hunter.
Bassam Mason asked sounds while you shower. Did you put the lotion in backpack? Charlie
no.
Back says I would pay to hear you shower.
Raquel, thank you for the follow.
Courtney Man 85 says I'm going to stay watching while it meters at work.
Nice, nice.
Hungry Uncle says I heard funnel cakes after tunnel.
Funnel cakes? No, I'm not eating funnel cakes. Or lava cake, or anything with the word cake, or anything with the word deep fried, or Oreo, or Twinkie, or ice cream. Nothing with those words. I am so freaking...
George J says lotion is good for shaved legs.
You know, I'm probably going to have a hard time finding somewhere to eat over here.
Courtney Man 85 says no sweets Relic.
Is that a clown head?
Says Relic wants a meat cake.
Is that a clown head?
Roll Fast Joe says meat cake.
Meat cake. What is this? A circus?
Culture says donut hole sniffer likes big cakes.
Sniffer.
566 Itch says do the 40 nugget challenge for us.
Sniffer.
D4 Nigger 84 says place there on your left. Samson Fonsu says food is really expensive in this part of town.
Is it?
Leo says eat that good.
Look at this.
Alamander 70 says it puts the lotion in the backpack or it hits friction again.
It's a freaking clown head.
Think she transferred.
What the hell?
Mama Lighthouse says, Zoo. BDS, are you in your own? Full of food that's wandering the streets.
Trucker nuts for the van.
India says, let's go and Pip says, trucker nuts for van. Chat has decided so.
They've decided?
Lambo 617 says, I'm sorry for scaring you in the tunnel of Relic.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Lambo 617 says, but that was funny.
That sound was very well timed. Very well timed.
They take clowns' heads.
They take clowns' heads. Oh no. We don't want nobody to take our head. All right.
Says shower stream time.
Should we scooter somewhere to eat away from this area, or this looks like stand-up bar type food. Everybody you see is standing up and drinking. These don't look like restaurants. You know? It all looks like stand-up bar stuff. You feel me?
94x4 Gaming says, let's go explore and see what food we can find. Tim says, don't forget.
I locked the van. Should we jump on a scooter and see what we find? There's a bird across the street. We have to have a bird scooter.
Says, find a scooter with friends. Samson Poser says, closer to Congress there are star lines, but you have to pay the tourist tax.
Tourist tax?
Charles J says, stand up drinking.
Won't be standing for long? Yeah. There's a bird over there. There's a bird over there.
Back says, lots of dancing.
Bunch of birds.
Sometimes you fart, sometimes you follow. Don't worry about what you don't.
Oh, it changed. All right, let's go this way. Look at this thing. Look at that thing right there. In his Ferrari. Driving a Ferrari, Rari. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Are you gonna scan? Okay. Alright, let's see what we can find.
James says Lambo.
Is it gonna work? Is it broken? There we go. Let's see what we can find. This one actually has brakes, so it's good.
Charles J says, I seen an electric Lambo yesterday. No one said that Lambo sounds so good. Says I just right off with the nastiest arrest.
Live music. Oh my God, that bird just almost freaking attacked me. What the hell? Did y'all see that? The bird came up to my camera and like screamed in my ear. What the hell? Okay, that was weird. That was freaking weird. Never had my camera get attacked by a bird before. And I'm driving a bird scooter and I got attacked by a bird.
Beanie says, yeah.
Attacked by a bird while on a bird.
Says yes. James says I'm way too tall for fitting in a car like that Lambo.
I gotta fix my
says you've been marked relic.
I gotta fix my thing real quick.
1970 Brenda says we heard that bird.
Bird is the word.
33 says must have a nest nearby.
How do I make my
31 says it followed you from the tunnel.
How do I make my thing not move?
Says birds aren't real.
My
Charles J says you're lucky you're not eating cause they take it.
Display.
Cookie Monster says
how do I make my display not shift?
Kendall L1 says the bird is the word. Iron Vulture says 2 deaths a dirt bird.
How do I make my display not shift? Lock. Okay, I did it. I locked it. There we go. Now we're good. My display was shifting.
Donut Hole Sniffer says auto rotate up in the notification bar.
I think it just rotated again. Are you kidding me right now? I just freaking did it.
Koa Warren says things move on their own on Met.
Okay.
Iron Vulture says, how do I make my thing not move? Quit tugging it.
There we go. It says it's fixed now, but it's still trying to rotate somehow. Okay, let's find some food, because I need some food. Let's go this way. I wish Houston had scooters like this. They got scooters, but they're like third-party scooters. They're not like Bird and all these, you know? I know people say that they're an eyesore, but it would still be nice to have some to get around with. You can move so fast with them, you know? Now, are you supposed to ride them on the sidewalk here or ride them on the street? Some cities are different. Some cities say sidewalk only. Some cities say on the street only.
We're going back to the bird.
Donut Hole Sniffer says 20,000 points away from 1 million channel points.
The manager says Richmond in San Francisco or sleeping in battery bombs.
Oh my God.
Samson Ponsu says valet park your scooter.
Evening.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I am here way too much Kevin.
Charles J says tunnels. Ian Volker says I went to school with the guy who started Bird Scooters. That's from Wisconsin. Big Kill 64 says bam. Enoch Blink says whoa POV is freaky. Hungry Yeppa says fun.
Actually, like right now.
Charles J says watch you don't get a speeding ticket. James says we're really gonna lose the band now. He should have dropped a pin on it.
It was just funny that Mono was like...
Last time I was on 6th Street, my camera died, and about 15 minutes after my camera died, 3 people tried to jump me to take my backpack. You know what I'm saying? It happened right around this area. Matter of fact, it was on this corner right here. Is that the corner with the building with that little gate? Let me see. I think it was on this freaking corner right here, because I remember this little gate fence. Right here, these 3 dudes. They were like, we want that backpack.
I can guide him back.
They were high school kids. They weren't like older people. They were high school kids, but still.
Charles J says they say if you drop a pin on Google, it lands on your head. Samson Ponzu asks you got Joe.
Look at Chick-fil-A. Maybe I get some Chick-fil-A.
Says we want this backpack. Yay, so do I. Natural says tell you truth, this is boring as beans. Iron Soul 101 says WDF. Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says please watch out Relic tonight.
Y'all know a good place to eat around here?
Donut Hole Sniffer says I would have said try to take it from me and you will end up in a bar. NVM I won't go there.
X31 says just a little nap on the sidewalk. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says why they laying on the ground floor. Ricer Civic says quick sidewalk nap I feel you bro. Kendall L1 says I have
okay, we got about 15 minutes before we have to change battery. I don't really see any places over here to eat at.
See 2 people laying on the sidewalk? Samson Ponsu says Cooper's Barbecue on Congress.
What'd you say?
4x4 Gaming says ask that dude. Nator says go to your desk.
Cooper's Barbecue on Congress?
Down south says in line you got chicken nuggets.
Cooper's Barbecue? Oh, there's a Ruth and Chris Steakhouse. Oh yeah, they have. That's fancy. Like that's fancy stuff. I don't think we can do that.
Know a good spot to eat. Slapshot 41 says
I'm on Is this Congress?
Dead Nerd says Austin's tripping hippies.
Let's try it. This is Congress.
good vegan.
Okay, so it's on Congress. Is where the restaurant is.
All food is on Mississippi Street.
Do they have like a
Kim says Waterburg.
Do they have like a long wait?
Yekko says barbecue. Stinky Pinky says just tell them your name is killer spelled backwards and they are not.
Oh yeah, and they'll hook it up. If I tell them that,
Sniffer says
they'll hook it up.
van with a ladder drone fine.
Mr. Snappajou says there is a small grocery 1 block north.
Here's a place called.
Says
What's this place called? Oh, this is Starbucks. This is a fancy freaking Starbucks. Oh, that's not a Starbucks. It's a Scarbo. Oh, I don't know what a Scarbo is. So you say the barbecue? Oh, that's really fancy. Why does everybody here stand up and eat? Do these restaurants have no tables? Everywhere I look, everybody's standing up and eating, or standing up and drinking. They just don't believe in sitting down in this city, huh? How you doing?
He can make the world shake.
Joe Tenarthan says if you want an excellent steak, go to Ruth. Notor says it's standard.
If I want an excellent steak, go to where?
Charles J says quicker to feed.
Shiner's Saloon. There's a pizza place.
Bodman 247 says we went the wrong way everywhere today. LOL.
Did I go the wrong way? Newark's Eatery?
Says the guy who sits down to pee.
That's fancy. I don't sit down to pee. Do not say that. I'm going the wrong way to get to the barbecue place. What is this? There's a FedEx.
Charlie Litz back says lots of dance. Notor says in Tribal.
Nachos. We'll take the bike route.
Says I want to take a crap on my
Let's see. We got La Tabita. What is that? Sushi. I do not want sushi. Texas Toy Museum. What? Texas Toy Museum. Taco Deli. They're closed. Out of business. Taco Belly.
No, it was Austin. Samson Ponzu says keep going south.
Austin's best food is food trucks.
Mr. Snappajou says in Austin the best food is mostly from
food trucks.
D4 Nigger Lady 4 asks does no one check their surroundings here for scooters?
No, they don't check for scooters. You saw that lady walk right in front of me? That lady, Cooper's Barbecue. Is this it? I see it. Okay. It's across the street.
Says imagine eating a Taco Bell.
It's across the street.
Notor says Jerry's shish kebabs.
Cooper's Barbecue right here. Cooper's Barbecue, Old Time Pit Barbecue. Okay. It smells good. Man, it smells amazing. Ooh, and all the meat too. Okay, how do I turn this thing off?
D4 Nigger Lady 4 says yay, a few people walked in front of you. Insane.
Hand ride.
Samson Ponzu says meat sweats.
Cooper's Barbecue. Looks popular.
Heavy God says front row scooter parking. Sweet.
Yeah, hope it's there when we get ready to leave. Maybe we need to hide it.
He says, this is the first time I've seen you find something within 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's a miracle, huh?
2004 says, okay, he stands and leaves and sits down.
Place meat orders here. Okay. Place meat orders here. Oh my God, they got a ribeye. Anybody tried the ribeye here?
Samson Ponzi says get ready to spend some money.
Is that ribeye? Is that a ribeye steak or is that ribeye like sliced ribeye?
He says man meat.
Let's see. Ooh, they got pork chops. 2-inch cut pork chops.
He says stay away from money.
Is that a steak in the back? What the hell?
Would I know how it tastes?
This looks amazing.
Yeah. It's a vinegar-based barbecue sauce. Yeah.
Maybe we'll just sit at the bar. That's probably the best place for us to sit so we don't disturb anybody.
You guys gonna get started over here in the corner? Right there, good friend? Yeah.
Just
I want you to get your food, so
Yeah, that's lovely.
what's that stuff you want?
And then we'll have some normal sausage as well. Thank you.
You can go to your sister. You're going to have that. You want to take a look?
Ooh, look at that.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
So,
Hi, how you doing today?
doing good. How you doing?
Well, I'm help you.
So what is that back there on that?
That's the sirloin, or as they call it in the UK, sirloin.
Okay, I'll take some of that.
So it's gonna be about medium rare. You hear that?
Medium rare. Okay, you don't have it any other like medium?
That'd be more towards medium.
Okay, I'll take some medium.
How much do I do? Like a half pound?
Half pound, yeah. Half pound. It went in the. Yeah. And a piece fell in there somewhere. I don't know where it went. Okay. Okay. How about let's see.
Why brisket? Try brisket.
Brisket. Yeah, let's get
that moist marbled brisket.
Yeah. Let's get moist.
More fat, more juice, more flavor.
More moist, yes.
That's about a half pound right there.
Okay, that's good.
One says medium is perfect.
Want that in the sauce too?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Can I get one rib?
Pork or beef?
Pork. What's the better? Pork or beef?
I personally like the beef. I didn't grow up.
Okay, I'll take a beef rib.
Yeah, I'm really big to one of my small ribs.
Okay.
Where you from?
I'm from Houston, but I travel all over and live stream. Yeah.
You just had to come to Oscar Good barbecue.
Yeah.
One of my smaller beef ribs.
Look at
I
that.
grew up, so they stick out to me.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Sauce it up.
Yeah.
I feel like every state has like a claim to fame.
Yeah. Well, Texas has some good barbecue, so.
Everything's great here. There you go.
Thank you.
Slice it. Wait, price it all cafeteria style.
That is a lot of meat. Holy moly. How you doing?
For here to go.
It's for here.
Anything cold would have for soup. Anything hot will have it down there.
Okay. So I just grab it? I just grab it? How you doing? I just grab it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get you hot out.
Okay. Can I get some green beans?
For here?
Yeah.
What else can I get you?
Probably just green beans, yeah.
Okay. So just hold tight. Your food's coming out in a moment.
Okay. This is wild. This is wild. Thank you. Thank you.
Till 64 says Cooper looks like a 92077 says crazy busy. Since this says nice place. Super back woman says no mac and cheese cooper. Alamo Ghost says Cooper did very well. There you go, buddy. Jada 93 says this is so.
Alright, thank you. Where are the sodas?
Oh,
right there? Okay. Thank you. I will say, I don't think I've ever paid $64 for barbecue for one person. So this stuff better be good. You know what I'm saying? $64. It better be good. Where are the utensils? Forks.
Super bad.
Tampa says move down. Down south says.
Yeah, it better be bussin'. it better be bussin' for $64. You know what I'm saying? It better be on a whole nother level.
It's Mario says, oh yeah.
Let's try to get over here in the corner away from everybody. Here we go. This is a good spot. I'm definitely gonna have to put the mic out because it is loud in here. I'm good right now. Thank you. Put y'all over here. Get the mic on.
Lucy 81 says how much was it in weight? 9142077 says they are proud of their barbecue. Yvonne says for $64 I can eat 2 weeks. Swati.
I'm gonna turn y'all down, so I'll just read the chat. There's some people right behind you, and I don't want to bother them. Austin does have a good vibe, y'all. Good vibe. Let me get this off. There we go. Fresh off the smoker, yes. All right. So what is this? Paper? Oh. How many pounds? It was half a pound of brisket, half a pound of sirloin, and 1 rib. So a pound, maybe a pound and a quarter. A pound and a quarter. Can y'all see it? Sucky, sucky. Gary Moss like a bus. Okay. So, y'all know I eat a lot of food, right? And I go to a lot of places. So let's see the green meats.
Very peculiar. Okay, it's a bit about
Excellent green beans. Excellent green beans. Intoxicated. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Raquel, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's try the coleslaw. Let's try the coleslaw. Okay.
We spent a lot of days together.
Slay Wolf, thank you for the follow. Excellent coleslaw. So excellent green beans, excellent coleslaw. All right. Let's get into the carnivore. Oh my God, this is a lot of meat. Okay. Let's try to. Try the brisket.
What's it going to be?
Okay, this is the moist brisket. Oh my God. Oh my God. That brisket is really good.
It's good today. It's always good.
Oh yeah. Excellent.
Here. Every single time I'm in on, it's like brisket time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Okay, let's try this. This is the, what was this? This was the ribeye steak right here.
I would like to have the bison too. You want to have it in the can? No, I think you poured it last time. I thought it was on draft. I have the Excellus white. Is that what I had last time?
Oh my god. That ribeye steak. Woo!
Is it the first time you've been here?
Yes.
Oh, okay, there you go, yeah.
Yeah, it's my first time here.
I had this last time. Yeah, that's the one. I'll get a pint of that, please. Are you doing a live stream?
Yes, I'm live on Twitch.
Welcome to Cooper's.
So I'm showing them all the meat.
Thank you. Sorry.
You know who he wants?
He just wants that for now.
Sounds good.
Let's keep it open, I guess.
Moist. Okay. So the brisket's excellent.
How you been?
The steak is just amazing. Okay. The steak, y'all, I'm telling you. This hold on, let me get another taste of the steak. Ian, you're in Dallas, you gotta try this place out. Oh my god. That freaking steak?
Yeah, it's been kind of slow this week. Yeah, so, but other than that, everything's pretty far for the course.
That steak is just... This steak is so freaking good.
I live here legally. I can travel a lot.
We're 64. Considering where we are located, you know, I've paid for some expensive steaks that did not taste this good. Okay, this is the rib, y'all. This is the beef rib. Look how thick that is. This is the beef rib. Overall, it was worth the money. I believe, considering where we're located in Austin, and this is a very popular area, I think so. But you got to understand, I'm sampling a bunch of stuff because I wanted to see how it was. If I had not got the steak was $37 a pound, right? So most of the money I spent went to the steak.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I would look at it because the main route that goes to the highway is cool, but the back way is unbelievable.
There's one that goes up by like the river.
The steak tastes like... Okay.
So anyway, let's get the plan.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
It'll be fun. We'll have a good time.
Have you ever went to someone's house, right? And they like... I don't know if you've ever met people like this, but there are some people that they spend their life trying to perfect the way they grow food. They sleep, eat, dream about grilling food. And they know all these recipes and the way they marinate the steak and tenderize it, and they give it the perfect like char and all that stuff. That's what this steak tastes like. One of those people that like is obsessed with the flavor and the taste of the steak that they make, right? And you know when you eat their steak, because it's like, oh my god, it's like, what in the hell, right? And so that's what this steak tastes like. It tastes like you went to someone's house and they just they do so much to try to make the perfect steak.
No one picked up ours. That's good.
So that's the best way I can describe this steak. I'm gonna tell you what, I've eaten at Saltgrass, Longhorn. I haven't eaten at Ruth and Chris, but I've eaten at a bunch of steakhouses. This steak's better than any of those steakhouses.
Yeah, everyone's done it now.
Let me tell y'all. I'm not a person that eats the super fatty part of the steak. I am destroying the fat on this steak. That's how good it is. The ribs, same thing. The ribs are freaking amazing. Like, this is a lot more meat than I imagined it was going to be honest. But the ribs also. Dare you to attack Landry's? I'm sorry, Ian. I'm just telling the truth. I thought Houston had some amazing barbecue places. Would I pay the same price for this meal yet? Yes, I would. Now that I've tasted it, I know I was complaining when I was over there getting my drink, but now that I've tasted it, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I have coleslaw and green beans.
That would be amazing. That will be amazing. I know that's the first one. Well, you got lettering on. I did.
No ice cream.
I mean, there's like an NFL pie they're doing this. You can buy 100 as a waiting list. Yeah. But they can choose who they want in. Pretty much. But because Palantir is such a popular company, they switch the front. And it's run by like a country club. Yeah. It's not. How's the job? That's just like, how does membership change that? I don't know.
Man, I'm getting full. I'm going to try to eat all the meat first. Ranch flavored ice cream? Hell no. Shout out to Marley's. Pop Copy, how you doing? Asking for a bite of his?
Or you just pay off the right person.
Where's the best barbecue you've ever had? This is really good. This right here got to be my top 3 barbecue. Who said to go here? Whoever suggested this place, do you have a sub? If not, I'm going to gift you a sub because you made the call. You freaking hooked it up. Samson, let me give you a sub because that's freaking H-Town. Maze, thank you for gifting that sub to H-Town Girl Dads. Let me find you, Samson, because that freaking, you made a good call with this place. Where are you at? There you are. Man, the locals know what's up. Of course you don't recognize me. Can a mod get some brisket? Jim Joe, thank you for the follow. Slay Wolf, thank you for the follow. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Raquel, thank you for the follow. Tig, thank you for the follow. Okay, it should have went through. Cuppable, take a doggy bag. Hell yeah. I got a fridge now, y'all. Have you been to Salt Lick and Driftwood? I have not been to Salt Lick. Sniffer. My kind of place? Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to get me another refill. I wonder if he could do refills here of like regular stuff that's not soda. Man, this rib is good. Unfreaking believable. Wow. Somebody wanted that, didn't you? You just sucked it right out of my mouth. I'm very tempted to eat it off the table, but I'm not going to do it. It's very tempting to eat that piece off the table. But Somebody wanted it. Somebody wanted it. Was that Marley's? Marley's, were you the one that wanted that piece? Grabbed it right out of my mouth? Brontosaurus ribs. They get up and nod. Have a good night, FFJ Warrior. Eating beef is an art. Eat it off the table. It's good for your immune system. Ian, man, today's streams were crazy. So I went to a school that was an abandoned school, but then I explored it really fast because I thought I was at the wrong school. Then we realized we were at the right school, but not until I was done exploring a zoo in the woods. Then we were going to go to a water park, but Mr. Rocker wants to beat rib bone. Then we were going to go explore abandoned water park. We decided to come to the tunnels instead. But then the tunnels are flooded, and they don't have openings in the top where cars go over, so I couldn't get service very far in the tunnels. It's been I was hoping you were going to join then we found, the accidental abandoned strip center. It has been a crazy day in Austin, I'm gonna tell you. But we're gonna have to come back because we found a homeless camp in the woods, and somebody was very nice and showed us the way out. Because I'm not gonna lie, I got lost trying to leave the woods, and if he hadn't shown me the way out, I probably would be there right now, still trying to get out of the woods. So we're going to plan a trip to come back to Austin. We're gonna do the tunnels the right way, 360. We're gonna go find that abandoned. What did he say it was? An abandoned lodge. We're gonna go find the abandoned lodge. We're gonna go do the tunnels the right way. We're gonna go to the abandoned water park. And we're going to go back to that encampment and see if we can find him and ask him if he needs anything, because he helped us get out. So, normally I would ask if they need something, but we were trying to get over here to get in the tunnel before it got dark. This has been a hectic day. Then my windshield wiper flew off or came loose on the way up here, so we had to stop at O'Reilly's to change the wipers. Then my camera mount broke on my backpack. I got to order another one of those, or two of them, so that I have backup. And my brake light came on, so my brake pads are bad. My brakes are 360 Tech is the future. You're going to change the game. Man, y'all should see the video. I don't have my camera with me. The video from today looks so freaking good. I am so excited about Urbex 360. And I want to go back to the Navy base as soon as possible, and 360 it. If we can go back to the Navy base and explore it in 360, and have that content in 360, I think people would love to experience it. Check brake fluid level. The light says that my brake pads need to be replaced. So when you said the youngins tried to mug you, they all three got around me. They were probably, to be honest, if I was to guess, between 15 and 17, they were between 15 and 17, and they got around me and they was like, give up your backpack. And I said, I thought I was streaming the whole time. See, I didn't know my stream was dead until after the whole thing took place. So I told him, I said, look, I'm live streaming right now on Twitch. You know, anything you do is going to be, there's people watching, so they're seeing it. And I said, you don't want to make me turn off my camera. I said, if I have to turn off my camera, it's going to be bad. And they were like, bro, you capping, blah, blah, blah. And then they talked their little smack and they walked off. So I actually thought I was live the whole time. And when it was all done, I looked down and I'm like, did y'all see that? Can y'all believe what just happened? And I'm like, wow, I'm not even live right now. So, but since they thought I was live, I think that had something to do with the fact that they didn't really do much, you know? So I think, like, and to be honest, what are you going to do with my backpack? You can sell my camera, but they're not going to know what to do with a live view solo. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm trying, is this steak? Oh, this is steak. Man, there's pieces of steak hiding everywhere. I'm trying to eat this, y'all. This is a lot of freaking food. Oh my God. You like that, Marty's? Elders? You like that, Marley's? You like that? Making you hungry? Yeah, it's good.
I never like post pictures like random like hey, here's my guitar put it out there. Now I've got like you're gonna follow this and I follow somehow. I know it works like 38, 24.
Man, the green beans are excellent. There's no lid for these? Ooh. Oh my God. Okay, I thought this chair didn't have a back. I was about to flip off of it. Oh. It's excellent, Fortnite. Oh my God. Do you have Diet Coke over here? I am so full. I probably could have ordered half of what I ordered and still been good. Thank you. It's good. It's excellent. Hell yeah.
Still enough to get viewers. Yeah. It's your goal. You know, it depends on your goal. You want to be respected and followed.
Oh my God.
What is your goal? Until you get to 200,000 followers. Ideally, it could build out. We could also get like sponsorship, advertisements, big revenue stream. Things like that where you become like the spokesman for the model for Coinbase in 2 years. Like that would be the.
Where's it work? 64? I think so. I think so.
Trying something new. But we're going to refactor a little bit based on the feedback. It's hard for her too because she does follow and stuff. Like, English is not her native language, so when you go to the script, it's like, all right, what's this word? Okay, this is okay. The words are top. And we're going to have to do one in Portuguese.
I heard that also, Madiger. I'm trying to. I'm trying to figure out. Trying not to eavesdrop, but leftovers tomorrow, yeah. Where does this place rank on your best places to eat list? Well, I have to rank it as far as barbecue goes, because you got different types of food you like, right? As far as barbecue goes, I would say how much you like shooting pool. I would say top 3 barbecue places I've been to. Top 3. It's a much unexpected what did you have? Oh Lord, Sparky. Much unexpected deliciousness. Sonny, thank you for the follow. Where's your number 1 spot for barbecue? Okay, so number 2 is I really like the place I go to on stream a lot, Bighorn Barbecue. I really like that place. It's really good. It's the environment. The people there are so nice. But my number 1 spot for barbecue, they also have a steakhouse. Now, I wasn't too blown away by their steakhouse, but there's a place in Houston called Killen's Barbecue. Killens, I think is how it's spelled. Killen's Barbecue. And their barbecue is really hard to compete against. Like if you go there during lunch, sometimes it's a 2 or 3 hour wait to get barbecue. And they sell out of barbecue every day. Like they cook a certain amount and they sell out almost every day. Killen's Barbecue is amazing. Barbecue snob. My favorite pizza I've ever eaten was in Chicago when we went there on stream when we were doing the Urbex. I don't remember what the place was called, but Barbecue Karen. What did you say Killen's Barbecue is? It's in South Houston, more like Friendswood, Pearland area in Texas. The coleslaw is excellent too. Yeah. Some people mess up their coleslaw by making it too sour, and some people mess up their coleslaw by making it too sweet. There's a fine balance when it comes to coleslaw. Some people go off from one end, or some people go the other direction too far, right? And it's rare you find a restaurant that has that balance where it's not too sweet and it's not too sour. But they got it right here. Bighorn was second. Yeah, I love Bighorn. I love Bighorn Barbecue. And this place is right there. Like this place I have to change it. I have to change it. The only reason is Bighorn used to serve steaks. They stopped serving steaks. This place has steak and it's a badass steak. So this place would be number 2. Bighorn would be number 3. So it would be Killen's, this place, Cooper's, and then Bighorn. Just because their steak here is so freaking amazing. It's 8:16 here. And
the joke in Kandahar was always
pizza. I had never had Chicago style pizza before, like authentic Chicago style pizza. And that place we went to in Chicago, that's hands down my favorite pizza I've ever eaten. Anything seafood. The best seafood I've ever eaten is in New Orleans. Just any type of seafood. I've always been very happy with the food in New Orleans.
No, I'm a little slow right now.
Cutie pie, it's amazing.
Definitely. I'm very tired. I've been drowning in sleep.
Jay Burner, I learned something very disturbing today. Red Lobster. New Orleans has such good freaking jambalaya and crawfish and freaking, I mean, just everything. The redfish. I love the etouffee. Madiger, you're all up in it, huh? I'm gonna have to get it to go. Or something like that. That's the only thing I can figure. Something like that. True death.
Yeah, but I think that was before.
Time to be. Oh yeah, Marley's definitely. Really, Madiger? Really? Coleslaw So good. Captain D's tomorrow. What's Captain D's? Is that seafood? See if his watch is cheaper. I don't know how to tell. What does an expensive watch look like? Are they wearing rings? Well, they seem to be in a very, very deep conversation.
How we doing, fellas?
Madiger is all up in it, listening to every word. I'm like, how the hell? 1 week into the local airport drag races? Airport drag races.
With both my uncles. One's who retired Marine. It was awesome walking around with the turtle because he was the highest paid based on
Turn TTS? Well, oh, hell no, Ken. There is no way I would turn on TTS.
Introducing their parents to the drill instructors.
Captain D's is a fish restaurant? Oh, okay.
And she went, hi, when you shake hands. Hardest salute I ever saw in my life. Just like, wait, drill instructor was trying to shake hands with the colonel? Wow. Everyone's watching, and he just threw their arms to the side.
Frozen fried fish.
He's in uniform. He's not uniform. He's in full uniform.
Taps? What the hell is taps?
You gave me, actually, it's like, you know what? Can I get one of the first? And then he like gave you like a ton of...
Your mic emphasizes everything.
They got like all sorts of tons of They got this like, 100%.
Parasocial music? What? Madiger is like CSI up in here. You need to get out more? Probably. Robster, you got to remember, I spend most of my time in abandoned buildings. I don't get to see other people.
Here's what I'm going to do my recommend about you.
Oh, man. Whew, I am so full. I don't know how I'm going to make it back to the van. Captain D's is the Burger King of seafood. I thought Long John Silver's was the Burger King of seafood. You have 3 pounds of food to finish. This is a rib. There's nothing left on this. That rib is done. There's only 2 pieces of meat left. This and this. That's it. Only 2 pieces of meat. Oh, I am so full. Woo. It's better than Long John's. Long John Silver's is the KFC of seafood. Do a stream giveaway with the meat. I don't think I would get it to you in time. Feed it to your dog. Get 2 scooters. How's the battery going? Oh, you know what? I need to check it. Is it still alive? Oh, it's still good. Okay. Let's see what percent our live view is. We got 15% on the live view. Have we been streaming 8 hours yet? What's our uptime? Have we been going 8 hours? We have to do a battery change around 8 hours. 8 hours and 39 minutes? Wow. So we're getting more than 8 hours out of these 2 batteries today. Let me see how much we got left on this battery. We may have to do another battery swap right now. Okay. I'm going to plug the live view back in because it's down to 15%, 14%. Let me plug it back in real fast. We don't want the live view to die. Just make sure it turns on. Okay. All right. This battery is probably going to die within the next 20 minutes. And
he said, well, the problem is the data aren't very good. What we should do is we should cycle in and have every company come in division one by one. And the guy said, well, how's we going with that? But I got a different idea. Instead of them coming in the training with this stuff, forget I want you to go out on patrol with a different platoon every night. Or a different squadron at one platoon or something like that. So basically, because he can ride with them. And okay, we got Phil Street, okay.
Been solid quality all day. Good test. New live view. Yeah, the new live view is. And the thing is, I can add 2 more modems to it. You know, it'll take 6 modems. Richard Samuel Jordan, thank you for the follow. Jurassic Lee, thank you for the follow. We've gotten a lot of followers today. A ton of followers. Y'all about ready to jump back on the bird? Bird. Bird is the word. Richard Samuel Jordan, how you doing? You having a good day? So we're going to schedule another trip back to Austin because we still have to do the tunnels. We still have to find the abandoned water park and explore it. We got to do the abandoned lodge that they were telling us about. So we're definitely going to schedule another trip to come back to Austin to finish off the abandoned stuff and try to get some good 360. Big ups, Liquid Richard, and shout out to my boy Sean Ranklin. Like real talk. Real talk. All right. Abandoned meat, yes. Oh, let me get y'all put back up in here. I should probably do a battery swap right now, huh? I have 35% left on this battery. That'll probably last. This is our new VR camera that we're using right here. Oh, I do have it with me. Check that out. Maybe I can link to it and show y'all some of the video from today. I'm going to show y'all what we did today. Maybe y'all can see it better. So let's see. There we go. Insta 360. Let's connect. Join. Connect. Let me show y'all what we did today. Connection failed. Okay, albums. Are y'all ready for this? Can y'all see that? Look at that.
You know what I mean?
Shake the rack.
So our exploration is going to look like this on YouTube. When we're, so you'll be able to look all the way around.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that right there? You'll be able to look up, see the roof, see that hole in the roof up there. And so it'll be a whole 360, and look, it's a seamless 360 too. Y'all see that? And you'll be able to pause it. Like, check that out. Isn't that smooth? Look how smooth that is. That is, it almost looks like a drone flying around. Look at that. And it's so clear. This is 100 times better than my, this is 100 times better than my other 360 camera. And so this will be uploaded to YouTube along with all our other explorations. Like, it's so freaking up. Watch when I went through this bush right here. Watch this. Check this out. I kind of took the camera around. I went under that bush right there. That is so freaking amazing. Look at that. Kick notifications. Kick notifications while on Twitch. That's pretty freaking crazy. You can look around and you can be like, what's that? Who the hell's that guy? Who's that guy? Y'all always want to see me when I'm walking around, so there you go. With the 360, you can see me. And look, it doesn't, you can't even see the selfie stick. It just looks like I'm holding my hand up there. And here goes the band that we found right here. We're walking past them. I want to see what it looks like inside that car, inside that abandoned car. Look at this. There's the car right there. Right there. This is so freaking amazing. Look at that. I just want to see how it does when we do the car. Wow, this is crazy. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And that's
That is freaking insane. Oh God, I'm getting the wrong perspective. I'm all kinds of weird. Let me spin back around. Okay, here's where I walk through the people. Let's see what this looks like when I walk through these people. I'm like, hey, can I walk around you? That's pretty badass. I am so excited for the 360, y'all. So excited. Grandpa Cyrus, welcome to the 360 Club. Hell yeah. Oh no, I broke the whole bottom off of this. That's no good. I wonder if I go back there to that spot, I need the bottom that goes on here. I wonder if we go back to that spot if I can find my bottom piece. I need this. I can't lock it on my camera without it. It won't lock in place. It doesn't want to lock. Okay. We'll just have to try. Alright, so that's the 360. I'm very happy with this thing. It's a Insta360 X3. Kind of pricey, but I think it's worth it for the content, you know. Finding a bottom shouldn't be hard. Oh my God. Q-Def will find your bottom. Y'all just can't think it. Y'all just can't take anything serious, huh? Nothing can be serious. Nothing can be serious.
Like the South Bank in London. Yeah, that's Art Deco. I hate
It was amazing. It was amazing to see it at a cinema with that environment. It was just so good.
Okay, let's see how much we got on that battery. Yeah, it's eating up our battery fast. Man, okay. Our battery's gonna die, but I just gotta keep an eye on it. When it dies, I gotta swap it over to the third battery.
And that is your rolling,
I love being out of town because when I'm out of town, there's no distractions. You know what I'm saying? That bench is made out of cow hides. The bench is made out of cow hides. I mean, there can try to be distractions when I'm out of town, but I'm not there to fix anything. So it's like if you're not there to fix anything, you can't really. I mean, it doesn't do any good to worry about it because you can't fix it. You know? Okay, is my bird still here? My bird is still here. Underwater? Yeah, it'll do 360 filming underwater, so we'll be able to do like some urbex if we go to a place like that power plant in New Orleans. It's got that whole underwater area. I can put it on a long pole and stick it underwater, and we could do 360 underwater. Or if we're doing magnet fishing, we can kind of look underwater with 360 to kind of see like what's under there, you know, especially if we get caught on something. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. We are gonna die, so y'all gotta. If we die, mods, can y'all play some sound alert or something to let me know that I'm dead? Because the stream is gonna die, and I gotta switch batteries when that happens. Do I have a flat tire? It's gonna die, so I'm gonna have to switch batteries whenever that happens.
There's a Hampstead highway with water underground. Cookie Monster says don't forget tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Forget.
Hunter
Don't
says,
forget.
yeah. Hunter says will do. Cookie Monster says forget all.
Cookie Monster says.
Charlie
Cookie Monster says.
Y'all remember that stream Relic did where he went into that abandoned hospital at midnight and streamed until 5 o'clock in the morning?
Too Deaf, can you increase the volume of the TTS while I got you here? Can you increase it? It's kind of low. Too Deaf, are you still here? Can you increase the volume of the TTS?
Hunter asks, you think you'll be able to stop for the water park on the way back tomorrow, or will you not have time?
We're going to save it, Hunter.
Says Pretty City at night.
I think we're going to save it because I don't want to risk. I can't miss that meeting tomorrow. It's like super important.
I thought you controlled it by your phone.
No, it's Too Deaf has the volume control in his setup that he has. Are you there, Too Deaf?
Hunter says yeah, sounds good.
It's a guitar. Look at that. It's a guitar. Beautiful downtown. Look at all this. It's like a little, what is this? A modern.
He says 2 Def said that, haha.
Modern. 2 Def said that?
Hunter asks, he said, I thought you controlled it by your phone.
2 Def, I thought you were controlling the volume.
Donut Sniffer says, yes, I have the volume control, but you had me set it to 30 so you can control it by phone.
Can you make it louder? Can you make it louder? Can you set it to 40? See what that sounds like? Maybe. Set it to 40. See what that sounds like?
Beanie says it got louder. I'm loud now.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, is this loud enough?
Oh great, does the scooters not work over here?
Says lol.
Donut Hole Sniffer says it's 100 lol.
Let's get it straight.
Yep.
Scooters don't work over here? I need to get in the street? In the bike path? Or do they just not work in this area?
One goes to 11.
Scooters don't work on that sidewalk.
Charles J says all that meat made you deaf. Cookie Monster says you are in an area where they're blocked.
Where they're locked.
Marloose 81 says low, apparently not loud enough. Henry God says gotta use the scooter lane, I get it. Henry God says
Police Department, 6th Street is now closed to all vehicles. If you are parked on 6th Street, please move your vehicle before it gets towed.
Beanie says Ben being towed right now. Charlie Lips back says that man said move the car or it will get towed. Samson Bones who says bad boys, bad boys.
Donut Hole Sniffer says both Kip and Twitch are 50%.
Sniffer.
These Hawks says
Sniffer.
Fred O'Brien says I remember the day
Sniffer.
I used to walk everywhere. What?
Sniffer.
Iron Vulture says Hamilton. Cookie Monster says
Sniffer.
D4 Nicolay says alright, I'm heading to bed. Stay safe.
Sixth Street is like the Bourbon Street of Texas.
Hunter says it's set to 100 to get to here.
Good evening, the Police Department. 6th Street is now closed to all vehicles traffic. You are currently parked on 6th Street. Please move your car.
It's like Bourbon Street, but way closer of a drive in New Orleans. That boy making some gyros up in here. Some gyros. Attention all sniffers. Attention all sniffers.
Garamos 420 says I missed this type of stream. Dan K75 says Death Not Kensington Avenue.
Attention all
Hunter says,
sniffers.
I don't remember him having this issue before 2 Death 2 here, which is where
Attention all sniffers.
Raid from a crane at 710 relic.
Charles Charlie looks back, says, why is there so many cops with the app?
Barbecue was amazing.
Wolf Guy 80.
The Austin Police Department, 6th Street is now closed due to vehicular traffic. Your vehicle is parked on 6th Street.
Says waiting for the sound of the police.
It's closed to all sniffers.
Kendall 01 says,
6th Street is now closed to all sniffers.
The manager says Joe Rohan's club is right there.
6th Street is now closed to all sniffers. All right, let's park and we're gonna walk the way back. I think 6th Street.
You had a raid relic.
I had a raid?
Cookie Monster says 6th Street has become a bad place.
Cramit, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Cramit. We're gonna walk the way back, so we can kind of look, because that's going back towards the van. You know what I'm saying? End ride. Got it. Oh, I can't park it here. What the hell? Okay, it says I can't park it here.
Hunter says I got you at Kramit 710.
Muddy 4 Gaming says, will all of the 2 deaths stand
You've entered a no parking zone. Leave this area. Oh God. Got it. Okay. Let me walk.
Non-parking zone.
Let me walk another 20 feet and park it. And ride.
Hey, Wolf Guy 84.
You've entered a no parking zone. How are all of these here? My God.
Gradient says 6th Street has changed a lot since I was there in college. It used to be shoulder to shoulder crowded. Then people started getting shot.
And people started getting shot, yeah.
Says
and ride.
Hunter says
you're in a no parking zone. Are you freaking serious right now? I am out of this area.
Says free scooter.
And ride.
Charles J says
you're in a no parking zone. Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Says one.
Are you freak? Oh, what is this? A freaking food truck? Food truck park? Okay. Let's find a parking zone. You gotta walk 7 miles. I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Inside your living room. Oh no! What happened? What happened? What happened to the song? That was my jam. That was my jam. On my wall. Too deaf. You better take that back. You better take that back. That's worse than talking about Texas barbecue. Yeah, why am I up it at all? To my window. Gourmet grilled cheese. Gourmet grilled cheese. What is this? Curry, chicken curry, all types of curries. Pizza for you. Roger Boy's barbecue and turkey legs. Chinese food. Man, they got a whole food truck park here. Ooh, chicken on a stick. Wings. Man, they got everything. Sushi. Fajitas, wings, fries, and tacos. What is this? Pescado, jalapeno relleno, pollo. Man, all kind of foods.
Mr. Snappity says Arlos is 2 blocks north.
Oh no, I also messed up my speaker. Wow.
Kendall Hill 1 says I like Eminem's first 2 to 3 CDs but not a fan of his newer stuff.
I wonder why my sound is not
says,
right.
I heard you say Slim and did you need me?
Slim Shady.
Samuel Jackson says, what do they know about chicken on a stick?
What do they know about chicken on a stick?
Charlie looks back says this is where you should have ate right here, buddy.
Yeah. Probably is where I should have ate.
Donut Hole Sniffer asks what sound?
Jackie do
my sounds in general don't seem to be as loud as they normally are. Mobile Pizza Kitchen, Stoney's.
Jay says, are you hungry again?
No, I'm not hungry. Stoney's is such a nice place. I bet Potty Mouth would love to eat pizza from Stoney's. I'm just saying. You know. Potty Mouth would love pizza from Stoney's. Yeah, I remember last time I came to 6th Street.
Jackson says San Antonio is the home of real chicken on a stick.
Last time I came to 6th Street.
Sniffer says, is it my server's sound? I can restart UB without TTS for a few seconds.
Yeah, the server sound needs to be louder. Donut Hole Sniffer.
To the east of the highway is also fine.
Last time I came to 6th Street was during the pandemic, and there were more people walking around here then. San Antonio's got it going on.
I haven't seen Potty Mouth for a couple days.
San Antonio's got it going on. Austin's got it going on. Houston don't have anything like this, really.
Good
night.
Charles J says the police lights are disco lights.
Houston needs something like this.
Says it's too early.
What is this?
Cookie Monster says 6th Street isn't safe now.
Oh, this is it's a clothing store. Whoa, they got a machine for Jordans? Do not tell me they got a freaking machine to get Jordans. What? They got a machine out in there to get Jordans. Custom Jordans. Sniffer. 6th Street isn't safe now. Is that why there's not as many people here?
Guy 84 says crane game poggies.
Crane game,
says
yes.
Scam machine.
They got a crane game for freaking Jordans.
42077 says scam.
Scam. I can never win at that.
It says $20 a pull.
I can never win at that.
Donut Hole Sniffer says now it's at 100%. Is that better?
Well, that's about as good as it can get.
Cookie Monster says you see bars on windows.
Donut Hole Sniffer.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, Relic, are you going deaf, man?
Can you play a sound alert to see how loud it is?
This is the Austin Police Department. 6th Street now closed.
Cold Ticker says time for a Sniffer tattoo. Slapshot 41 says all of the common people work there in Florida.
Sniffer.
Charles Joe says the cranes are not strong enough.
Sniffer. The cranes are not strong enough. Yeah, I'd say that's loud. I'd say that's pretty damn loud. Pretty darn loud.
Beanie says I'm not moving my car.
You're not moving your car, Beanie?
Says gotta get in by the laces.
It's gonna get towed, Beanie. It's gonna get towed.
I mount big long things.
No, I did not say to play all that.
Jackie Dunette says Munkus.
Munkus.
Deez Hawks says /cat.
/cat.
Happy God says Sniffer hole sniffer.
Sniffer.
Superbad says why do they have so many cops there?
I guess they want it to be.
Not allowed one player normal.
I guess they want it to be secure.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says they're gonna tow the Tesla back there.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock and there's not very many people out here. I mean, I know as it gets later, it gets more packed, but last time I was walking through here about this time, and it was freaking people everywhere. It'll probably build up in a couple more hours.
Oh, Miami says parking carrots.
Y'all know if this was
82 says that made my dog jump.
If this was New Orleans at 9 o'clock, y'all know how packed it is already at 9 o'clock.
Super bad says
really?
Jonah Sniffer says I think Relic is losing his hearing.
That's what we're doing?
Charles J says I want
Donut Hole Sniffer says I think you need to check your phone or something.
Yes, the Patrick says you graduated last year.
What I noticed is nowhere near as many live bands here as New Orleans has. It's mostly DJs here, not that many live bands. Peckerheads Comedy Club. Leo presents Peckerheads Comedy. Y'all said there was another comedy club?
Jackie G says Force and PLS, Force and PLS, Force and PLS.
They do have some second level dining up there. 2-story, second story dining on the balcony. That's pretty nice. They don't have a whole lot of balcony dining on this street. Now that I think about it, they don't hardly have any balconies here at all. There's one there and there's like one over there, and that's about all the balconies. Iron Cactus. My relationship with Margarita is on the rocks. That's pretty good. Is that a kid? Oh, that's a dog. Never mind. I don't see very many street performers either. They got a live band over here.
Says Iron Cactus has good margarita.
No rooftop bars. Not many. There's one over there. There's one behind us, but not a whole lot. Comedy Mothership. Lots of comedy clubs, I guess. This is called the Blind Pig Pub. This place is called the Blind Pig. Shakespeare's Pub. Dizzy Rooster. This might be a good place for content. It's a lot closer than San Antonio. It's more of that party, you know?
Says Relic is an audio channel.
Buck Wild.
Yellow Jacket says that's Joe Rogan's club. Comedy Mothership.
Comedy Mothership is Joe Rogan's club? Is that why there's such a big... This is the only place that has a line. Is that why there's so many freaking people here? Right here? Let me get a good shot of that. This food thing is called Taco Way. Taco Way. So this is Joe Rogan's right here. Comedy Mothership at the Ritz. Yeah, this is the only place with like a big line. Comedy Mothership. The Stink Pig Club. Stink Pig. Stink Pig. There's the Blind Pig. Right there, the Blind Pig, Stink Pig. 311. I'll tell you what, it's loud here, just like it's loud in Bourbon Street. Ooh, they got a live band. Nice. Yeah, buddy, thank you for the restart. What you gonna do when they come for you? Hey, 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 what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? No street performers. Do they not allow street performers anymore here? Last time I came, there were quite a few street performers. What happened to them? Did they outlaw it? That sucks.
This song always dies at the hype drop.
I can't believe last time we came, there was a guy here. Y'all remember the guy that was drumming here? And he was doing that stuff, and he said when Andy was in Austin, Andy did a freestyle while he was drumming. Y'all remember? He was like right in this area. I don't see any street performers. All gone. That sucks. How you doing? Do they not have street performers out here anymore? Last time I came here, there were like street performers all over the place.
Yeah, not so much anymore. The homeless are taking over the streets.
Oh, okay.
They just get harassed, so they don't do it anymore.
Okay. I was wondering. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, they didn't pass a law against it. He said they get harassed too much. So the street performers kind of, I guess, migrated somewhere else. You have the same beard?
Sniffer says I have the same beard.
You have the same beard, huh? Okay.
Suzuki 9187400 says, how are you and Wolf Guy 84?
That's what they said. That's what he said anyway.
So the homies killed 6th Street.
He said they were getting.
Mr. Snap.
He said they were getting harassed too much.
Never
So
seen 6th so
that's very unfortunate.
Iron Vulture says he that performs on the corner. He runs the Sniffy.
Very unfortunate.
Stick yells long live blind pig.
Jonathan Sniffer says
Burton Dirk says Willie would like all these bars.
Willie would like all these bars.
Guy 84 says I'm fantastic at Susie 29.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you for the resub.
Money 4x4 Gaming says too deaf you don't got a long hair like that. 4x4 Gaming says beer.
Boom, boom, boom.
Like a bunch of it.
Cookie Monster says he said the
boom, boom, boom.
Street. Steen says we have a huge problem in Austin.
Damn, look at this.
Donut Hole Sniffer says even when TTS
what the hell?
Still tweaking Donut Hole Sniffer cat.
Susie Q918740 says hi and how are you at too deaf to hear?
Anybody in here?
Iron Soul 101 says that hotel to the right is haunted.
Hotel to the right is haunted? Well, I'm gonna stay the hell away from it then. I'm gonna stay away from it. I'm here to watch you eat. I just ate like half a cow. I am stuffed. I'm just hoping I could make it back to the van without passing out.
She says abandoned. Let's go in.
Yeah, let's go in.
Susie Q918740 says not good and too deaf to hear. Whiskey Pack 44 says bound. Garrus 666 says we need haunted content, haha.
I am
Charles J says that's John Wick Hotel.
John Wick Hotel. I only got like 3 hours sleep last night because I was waiting on that damn package. So I'm probably gonna drive about an hour out of town and find somewhere to pass out till the morning.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says let's see your long beard at too deaf to hear.
The great thing about between here and Houston, once you get out of Austin, it's pretty much freaking dead. Nothing but
44 says hopefully you don't
nothing but farmland and country roads. You can pretty much park anywhere.
D-Hawk says dancing will help burn off the beef.
Dancing, huh? Will help burn it off. P. Terry's Burger Stand. What? This place might look good. P. Terry's Burger Stand. Where have I heard that before? Is that famous? P. Terry's Burger Stand? Why does that sound so familiar?
Says hi at DS Hawk.
They got a lot of people inside.
Samson Ponsu says there is a Buc-ee's on the way out of town.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
J says country road, take me home.
I don't think Buc-ee's lets you.
Gaming says beer.
I don't think Buc-ee's lets you sleep in there.
He says Bastrop State Park is in Bastrop. Samuel Jackson says there's one in San Antonio.
P. Terry's.
Ozzy 1962 says relic stay safe.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Awesome,
thank you so much.
Donuts.
I can't have donuts.
OTK guys like Terry's and go there a lot.
OTK guys like P. Terry's and go there a lot. Okay, maybe that's where I seen it. I've never eaten there. When we come back to Austin, we'll try to go there and check it out. Maybe they got like a lettuce wrap or something. I don't even know. But hopefully.
CV240 says can't sleep at QC's.
Buc-ee's don't like you sleeping. Buc-ee's don't like you sleeping there. Royal, thank you so much for the 200.
X200.
Can we get some big old biddies up in here, y'all? Can we get some? What the hell is that? That freaking cat? Can we get some
Hazard
big old
Color
biddies up
says
in
Terry
here?
Black Barbecue.
Terry Black Barbecue.
Iron Vulture says Relic saves the donuts for Sniffa.
I don't save the donuts for Sniffa.
Thor LP says yes, great burgers for a good price.
Great burgers for a good price? Okay, we'll try that out then next time. Great burgers for a good price.
P. Terry.
P. Terry, yes. You love P. Terry's? Nice. Can we get some big old biddies in here, y'all? Royal Chief slap you upside the head with 200 biddies like it's nobody's business. Ruth and Chris's Steakhouse. I've never eaten there.
How are you at Relic?
Susie Q, I'm doing good. How you doing? I have never eaten at a Ruth and Chris's. I have heard they're amazing, but I've also heard they're super pricey. But I've heard they're good. I heard they have a dress code too. Is it true they have a dress code? Like someone that dresses like me can't eat in there? The guys outside in front of it look like they have on casual dinnerwear. Let's take a look inside. Okay, button-up shirts, button-up shirts, button-up shirts.
82 says thanks for the
button-up shirts, wearing a full suit, button-up shirts. Okay, so yeah, it's probably.
We have someone pulling up one more.
Oops, Mom says
probably,
excuse me, lint liquor.
You call them a lint liquor, you cootie queen.
69 says it's Ruth Chris, not Ruth. I am Chris Lowell.
Ruth and Chris. Yeah, everybody in there has got on button-up shirts, so. I don't.
Heavy God says you know swamp ass allowed.
No swamp ass allowed. Yeah, as soon as I walk up and be like, "Can I get a table?" They're gonna be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! You smell like what comes out the other end of the cow. We don't serve that here. I'm sorry. You need to go on down the street somewhere. Maybe you need to hit the
Relic. Check volume on your phone or the dang speaker. Okay, deaf guy. Lol.
Maybe you need to hit up the food truck so you don't have to go inside and make anybody gag.
Olive Garden bought Ruth Chris for $715 million.
Good Lord.
Snickers dad
Olive
says
Garden.
it's Ruth's Chris actually.
Ruth and Chris? Howdy.
One shrub says you ask for a table and they'll get you a cab.
Yeah, get me a cab. Yeah, they'll be like,
Murky Dirt
yeah.
says streamers with swamp passing free.
You're gonna make our stocks plummet if you come here and
says
eat.
yep, casual or a sports jacket.
It's
worth the money.
Our stock value will plummet if we let you eat here. We're sorry. Everybody will talk about how they gagged for an hour trying to eat their food.
No Clarentine, no service.
No Clarentine, no service.
Iron Vulture says Snicka only wears a dress when Mario makes him. Mario's dress code. Snickers dad says it's no Del Frisco's. Cookie Monster says people were shocked when the deal happened. Muddy 4x4
that's
Gaming
crazy.
asks what is Relic's plan tomorrow?
We're gonna stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna do.
Wolf
because
Guy
I have a
84
meeting.
asks, really?
I have a meeting tomorrow afternoon.
CB240 says there's a Peteries at First Colony Mall in Sugarland.
Oh, really? I might have to try
Donut
it.
Hole Sniffer says I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Trump says that was uncalled for.
I had the little walking symbol, so
Starbucks says jerk.
I had the little walking symbol. You know what I'm saying?
It's a special occasion kind of place.
Okay.
Dudeson 247 says how doing?
Dude, son, how you doing? I had the little walking symbol, so I was able to walk across the street. I guess he just got pissed because I walked across the street. No, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Lord forbid somebody walk when they get the little moving feet symbol. May have been in a hurry, you know.
6663
He could very much have had like explosive diarrhea. He could have very much had like explosive diarrhea or something.
Find the part need for camera mount.
Okay. Yeah, I can probably find that on Amazon. The camera is barely holding on right now, so hopefully I can find it on Amazon. Maybe it was a run symbol. It may have been a run symbol.
James says I'm digging the Austin vibe. Today has had some crazy times. But all in all, it's been a great stream. Royal Chief 82 says he probably deserves explosive diarrhea.
Yeah.
Wolf Guy 84 says how's your stomach today? Relic hope it's holding well lol.
It's good.
Dee's Hawk asks can't you see him driving here?
I haven't
6663 says I
haven't pooped all day, so there's that. I'm walking here.
Charlie Litzback says honestly we should go hunt down an abandoned hospital and do one more tonight.
Yeah, one more, huh?
Donut Hole Sniffer asks, I noticed you're holding the speaker closer to you. Are you sure it's not the phone or speaker?
I think it's too loud here. It's just so loud.
Says, somebody help my, I have a flat tire.
It's so loud. Like, so I'm holding it up. It's not the phone or the speaker. I think it's just the fact that the environment is so loud. And then the van is so loud, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's a combination of everything being really loud. Because when I'm sitting in the van and it's not running and I'm not moving, then the speaker's too loud, then I turn it down. So I'd rather you have yours at max volume, and then I can turn it down as needed. You know what I'm saying? So if you have yours set as high as you can get it, I can just turn my stuff down. Does that make sense?
Donut Hole Sniffer says, well, it's full blast 100% keg.
Okay. Keg. 100% keg. Full blast. 100% keg. Full blast 100% keg. Keg. 100% keg. 100% keg.
33 says keg.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, oh, I can put it at 100% and can use an audio booster with it too if needed.
No, I think that's fine. I
Charlie
think it's good.
Litzback says, oh God, that killed me.
Thank you for the follow.
When you
I think that's fine.
One more.
Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
100% keg.
QP6663 says, are we there yet?
Donut Hole Sniffer
Donut
says
Hole
keg.
Sniffer says, or how about I make you like me keg?
Keg.
Tim says keg makes for better sound.
Keg. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg.
2 here we found a bottle of your KY back at the tunnels.
Oh Lord. Look at that thing. Donut Hole Sniffer says keg. Man, it's been a while since we did one of these streams like this. Just walking around town.
Says, wow, you're hot.
Walking around.
Burton says, I cannot move it anymore. Yellow Jacket says, Relic is blending in with the local 64 says you tubing out free this month. Charlie says you should do more rolls like this. 33 says Donut Hole Sniffer says
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Donut
keg.
Hole Sniffer says keg.
See, this one's 3 stories. 1, 2, 3.
Another Vegas stream sometime.
3 stories. God, I wish Houston had an environment like this. Houston sucks for this type of content.
One of the coolest cities in the world. The manager says the batteries are lasting longer with this cool rain weather.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
you need ice pack during summer.
Yeah, the batteries are lasting.
Burntney says Relic on Broadway. Wolf Guy 84 says keg.
Keg.
Jackie Dunette says keg.
Keg.
PI says should take the bike out and blow the dust off also. Crazed Clone says hello everyone.
Crazed Clown, how you doing?
Dirk says Houston has Shankman.
Houston has Shankman? You know, we haven't seen Shankman in a long time. I don't know if he's still there or not.
Man 1333 says Heavy God
oh my God.
Jam.
There you go. He's feeling it.
James says Hurston downtown is a ghost view.
How far did we park away? Good Lord.
Royal Trip 82 says Stepley Raging Bear. James says town.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wolf Guy 84 says Donut Hole Snippy says cake.
Boom, boom.
Ferrelki says Ethan is dope for everyone. All inclusive. 19 seconds.
I gotta film this.
Brandon says, why didn't you use the bird mark?
Hey!
Get to know Cliff Yo Replay.
Somebody.
Mac 44 asks why doesn't you use the bird mark? Lancer City says, CB240 asks, I've been to the new event center in downtown Houston where the old post office used to be. Charlie says,
They feeling it, y'all. They feeling it. they're good. I thought it was the actual song. I didn't know it was a live band. I thought it was the freaking actual song. I had no idea it was a band. Damn, they sound good.
Rick Charles 363 says LFG. Evante says Austin has good nightlife and you can enter any club with a cam. Saw this at other stream. Says even his work was cool. Called the relics. He says mirror was left on. The manager says live band from the van if door open. Chill vibes. Big Chill 64 says we found a new home. Woodsy says wow you found the van and didn't get lost. Yvonne Trace asks did Relic enter some clubs?
Where's my charger? There it is. Things are dying. Okay, boop boop. Let's get that put in place. Did we lose CTS again?
One Trump says murmur murmur.
Murmur.
Charles J says that's the new version Murmur Marie.
Marie.
The manager says Austin is a great content city.
Oh,
Houston
no.
is boring compared to ATL.
My battery
but I
turned
still
off.
love H-Town.
I love H-Town, but
Jackie B.
Austin
says mare.
Okay, our battery's dead.
Charles J says oh no. Whiskey Pack 44 says first time Relic hasn't gotten us lost.
Oh no, I've
Wolf
plugged
Guy
the battery.
84 says mare.
Holy
Mare,
crap.
mare.
We forgot to
Caveman 1333 says I wouldn't recommend driving while refilling the bottle.
I'm not refilling the bottle, but this
Martin
guy,
says,
this guy could back up and let me through here.
Snickers dad says chicken dance. Culpable 6709 asks, was that a fart?
That was my brakes.
Baghdad is the Strand.
This guy, oh, you're gonna pull forward to make sure I don't get out of here, huh?
Charlie Licks back says, I heard that relic.
My God. Are you freaking serious? You're gonna block me in?
Asks, so for now on, you want me to leave it at 100%?
Are you seriously gonna block me? Oh my freaking God, these people!
Hemi God says, wow.
Like,
Cookie Monster says the stoplight nylon.
You seriously gonna block me in?
Culpable 6709 says brakes, he says. Yeah, right, okay.
Brakes. It's my brakes.
1333 says asshole right there. Murky Dirk says stop the van, we need to poop.
Obviously saw me.
Beck says little fun fact, I farted. It was me.
You farted?
Jackie Dunette says keck.
You have green lights.
Cool Sniffer says keck.
You have green lights.
Samson Ponsu says typical Austin drivers.
My AC's working. My AC is working.
The manager says last time I peed in a bottle and farted, it didn't end well.
God.
Muddy 4x14
what the hell?
Just go in the back of the van and pinch a loaf.
Last time you peed in a bottle and farted?
Says farts loudly.
I imagine that probably wasn't.
Says go back to 6th Street, want to party.
I imagine that was
Hemi God says lol.
Donut Hole Sniffer says green light, red light, yellow light, go.
Culpable 6709 moves away from it, Beck, and opens the window.
Is Beck here? Can we get a shout out for Beck, y'all? Oh my God. What doing? What the hell, these drivers? Can we get a shout out for Beck? Beck helped me a lot with the
Gamer Girl
with the Bella Box.
Says WTF happened to TTS voice lol.
Beck helped me out a lot with the Bella Box.
Beck says, yeah, I was the one that farted lol.
You farted.
Jackie Duna asks what doing.
Somebody farted in here.
In the house.
Jackie Dunette
says W back. Caveman 1333 says what doing silly driving.
Captain Caveman
says hi Beck. Snickers dad says Beck is the best.
Beck is the best. Shout out to Warcraft Andy up in here.
Warcraft Andy says with a belay box.
Oh God, I didn't know what to do. Now I'm sitting on the freaking pedestrian crossover because the light turned yellow and then red really fast. So now I'm blocking people, but I didn't want to run a red light at the same time. This van is big, and it doesn't move like my car. So you can't make last-minute decisions. So I did.
63 says it smells like.
I should not have hesitated. I should have just went on through the light. But
you all hope everyone is doing good.
But
Henry God says
so now I'm in the.
Says Culpable 6709 says, and someone behind you screams, why LS blocking US?
I didn't want to run a red light. I did.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, Cap.
It would have been my car. I would have made it.
That's what she said.
If it would have been my car, I would have made it with no problem. I'm not a reckless driver.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, I want a normal name relic.
No, your name is Sniffer.
Yellow Jacket says yellow is stop.
You are Sniffer for life. Sniffer for life.
Iron Vulture says no normal name for you but Sniffer.
Sniffer.
Century 317 says hit the road jack.
Sniffer.
Woodsy says crosswalk Karen.
Crosswalk Karen.
Mama Lighthouse says howdy. I've been good to see you're alive.
Beck is in the building.
Donut Hole Sniffer says Keck.
Sniffer.
Happy God says Sniffer.
Sniffer.
Zach Hishon Starbucks says Karen.
Zach, how you doing?
Donut Hole Sniffer says Donut Hole Sniffer.
Sniffer. Oh my God.
Later it says Donut Hole Sniffer.
These roads. I gotta make a right in 3 lights.
John says sniff a carrot.
So let me start working my way over because these people are not going to let you in. The traffic in downtown Austin is crazy. 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 I'm crazy.
Mother 4x4 Gaming says donut hole.
You got to keep your head on a swivel so you don't run over somebody.
Versus 32 says sniffer D's nuts.
Sniffer.
Fib says sniffception.
Sniffception.
Charlie looks back says ball with the ball to bang or bang diggy diggy.
Diggy 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 ball to bang bada bang bada bang bang diggy diggy diggy. Ball to the bang to bang to bang diggy 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 ball to the bang. Oh my God.
Don't get donut hole sniffer.
Don't get hit, please. Don't get hit.
Culpable 6709 says the word sniffer gets stuck in a relic head.
Sniffer.
Was the same on the bike earlier. I laughed so hard when you passed a group and say sniffer 2 times, passing out.
Sniffer. You know, I don't even. You know, I don't even realize that I'm saying sniffer when I'm around people. And I bet they think I'm freaking crazy. I'm standing next to a group of people and I'm just like sniffer. Sniffer. They're probably like.
Says lots of trucks downtown.
They're probably like, there is something wrong with this guy. Standing next to us saying sniffer over and over.
Back says sniff my what for free.
Sniffer.
Crazy Vix 1 says 2 shift are for life. Iron Vulture says bar back there called floppy disk repair.
Floppy disk repair.
Donut hole sniffer says keck.
Sniffer.
And John says low.
This weird guy is standing next to us saying sniffer over and over.
Donut hole sniffer says that was gold toe keck.
Sniffer. Make a right at the light, and we are out of downtown.
Says it's awful quiet tonight with no potty mouth.
No potty mouth.
War lyrics says
I'm gonna tell you what.
The moment they see you talking to yourself.
With me walking through all those bushes today, I am so glad she was not here playing rattlesnakes and stuff nonstop.
Donut hole sniffer says nothing will beat the voice changes yesterday term.
That was crazy.
If Andres asks, we passed 3 lights now. Plasma Warrior says, are you driving Baco to Houston? An interesting stream.
I'm gonna get out of I'm gonna get out of town and then find me a place to pass out. Here it tells. Ooh, put it, baby.
Guy 84 has sulfur ticks growling.
I have not checked my sulfur ticks yet. Did we F?
Warcraft Andy says this.
Good baby.
Donut hole sniffer says they love It's me Mario TTS voice lol. Beanie says bad service area.
Bad service. I need to connect to the van Wi-Fi. Good baby.
Warcraft Andy says we okay now, but on low bit rate.
It should pick up.
6709 says Diaris is CLLLL looking. Donut hole sniffers as the audio you saw just.
It should pick up now.
James asks PMD hasn't even been game streaming lately either. Is she okay?
I hope so.
The manager says Bastrop is nice out of town spot to get jump start on Mother's Day traffic.
Sniffer.
Rolling Army 4 Life says today's stream was so amazing.
Sniffer. Thank you, Fortnite.
CB240 says Bastrop State Park is in Bastrop. Should be a safe place to sleep. Charlie looks back, says what movie are
Well, one thing I've learned is don't let people know where you're sleeping.
So says Relic's going to be checking his package for ticks after stream with his new 360 camera.
What the hell? Iron Vulture. Oh man, and then I upload the wrong video to YouTube. Oh my God.
Says an Iron Vulture. Snickers dad says let's park at the Cracker Barrel.
Upload the wrong video to YouTube.
Says breakfast and coffee at Zilker. Pure contract.
If I didn't have such an important meeting for tomorrow,
Sniffer says she only misses when it's Foxy season. Says
if I didn't have such an important meeting tomorrow, I would still stay a little bit out of Austin, but stay close enough to come back in, you know? So next time we come to Austin, we'll stay a little bit out and then come back in, and we'll go check that place out for breakfast. Just remind me. and we'll check it out for breakfast. Uh-oh, shower video.
It says, oh my gosh. Wolf says, hunting, I love Cracker Barrel with a bomb out his eye.
Cracker Barrel.
Says, Motel 6 will leave the light on.
Leave the light on for you.
Says, MFS soon and
we'll leave the light on for you. No. It has to be in person. It's such a big project. And it could help a lot of people in need. So it's such a good it's such a big project, and it can help a lot of people. So
Yellow Jacket says I'm glad that Cooper Steak lived up to its hype.
oh, Cooper Steak was freaking amazing. Oh my God, it was so good.
It says 360
that freaking barbecue melted in your mouth. I will try to upload the 360 video tomorrow so y'all can check out the quality. I'm going to try to upload it to YouTube. The YouTubes. Burr, 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 burr. We'll leave the light on for you. You touch my ta-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Let's go, y'all. Let's get some hype up in here. Can I switch lanes? You gonna let me over? Some hype up in here. You touch my ta-la-la. Oh my God, these bumps. My ding-ding-dong. You touch my ta-la-la.
War Lyric says, did you ever make it to the school?
Yes, we went to the school first, War Lyric. The school was the first stop.
Says Motel 6 won't leave the black light on for you. They don't want you to see the stains.
They won't leave the black light on for you.
Says I had to leave.
Yes, we did the school first.
Says Relic 4 Grenades. Donut Hole Sniffer says fuck.
Donut Hole Sniffer says
Donut Hole Sniffer says wrong in roads.
Donut Hole Sniffer says K. Exit 230. So is that exit to the left or to the right? Doesn't tell me. Exit 230, is that to the left or to the right?
Yellow Jacket says we're next.
You touch my ta-la-la.
Says 10-hour stream. We back in business.
My ding-ding-dong. Beanie, how you doing?
Money 4x4 Gaming says 2dev2 here says touch my trail-la-la. My donut hole sniff-a-low.
My ta-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
2dev2 here says I will do more with you than LOL, nothing you can do.
What the hell, 2dev? Uh, 230, right here. Exit 230. Exit only.
4x4 Gaming says hee hee hee.
Exit only.
Donut Hole Sniffer says kek.
Sniffer.
Honey Harry Zero says man up. We didn't do school. You done a shop exit, haha. Yellow Jacket asks, are we still heading to Florida?
Florida, at some point, not today. 230 east. I have to go east. 230 east.
Donut Hole Sniffer says, I got 30 ways to talk to you, Relic 10.
Okay.
Jaded9301 just resubbed for 19 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the 19 months with the Twitch Prime, Jaded. Thank you so much.
Lyric says Donut Hole Sniffer.
Sniffer.
Wolf Guy 84 says Chocolate Starfish, and the Donut Hole Sniffer says Kek was my new favorite metal band.
Kek.
The manager says your custom shaped air fresheners came in today. Do you prefer leather scent or pine / cedar scent?
I'm afraid to even answer that. I'm afraid to answer that. Custom shaped air fresheners.
It says 2dev was talking on stream again when you were outside the van.
Are you serious?
Money 4x4 Gaming says as 2dev starts randomly talking on the stream lol. Vulture says hi. He likes stroking Dookie's wood.
Whoa, calm down. Fine. My ta-la-la. My right, ding ding. Do I take this? No. You know.
Yellow Jacket says to Death will play random sounds at random volumes like a Bumblebee Transformers movie.
Bumblebee Transformers movie.
The manager says I design you special shaped air fresheners for van, and will soak them in essential oil.
What are the shape of them? What's the shape? What is the shape of them?
The manager says they're ranch bottles with a name.
Oh, ranch bottles. Okay. Hell yeah. Whichever one, I don't mind. You can split them up. You can split them up into whichever one. Air fresheners, yes. A little rumble in the jungle going on in my estomago. Okay, North Bypass, North 130 to Waco. I don't want to go to Waco. Wake me up before you Waco. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Is it already almost 10 o'clock? Oh my god. Can't believe it's that late already.
James says, okay, it's been a fun but crazy day. See you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Drive safe.
In the morning.
Manager says Riley's going to be paid in the road.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
CB2 Club says 9 hours 52 minutes so far. Yellow Jacket says Riley
David Goldberg subscribed for 13 freaking
David, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Hope you're having a good day.
It's 3:48 a.m. in the morning for me.
3:40 a.m., Hunter. Good lord.
Amy asks, did you go 10 hours without pooping?
I went 10 hours without pooping. Can you believe that?
James says, thanks at 2 Dev 2 year.
10 hours without pooping. Isn't that a miracle? We're getting out of town now. It's pretty good. It's nice and dark out here. Nice and dark out here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Well, Mochi says, come back to Austin soon. It was fun seeing you explore my city.
Yeah, I want to.
Sniffer says it's 10.
I want to come back and check out the tunnels and
first time ever.
The tunnels.
The manager says this rain is refocused.
Okay,
He says I just like invested in a mosquito.
I'm just glad it's not raining anymore.
This is big achievement for sure. Mom neighbor says LOL.
I'm glad y'all are so concerned with my bowel movements. Thank you so much for being so concerned with how many times a day I poop and
War Lyric says perfect time to go ghost hunting.
All that good stuff.
Murk Dirt says there's a rumble from that state.
There's a rumble in the jungle. And Winnie Mochi, thank you so much for showing me where to go and bringing me some snacks.
77,002 asks, are we spending the night at a Walmart parking lot?
Can we get some hype in the chat for Winnie Mochi go?
Tonight. Another inch and a half.
Some hype in the chat for Winnie Mochi.
Beanie says normally it's 4 times in a 4-hour stream, so this is big news.
I do not go 4 hours in a four. I do not go 4 hours.
Video says hi.
71 East.
Winnie Mochi says off DS.
Did I miss my exit? What is that? No, it says up here. So what is that? Is that like a HOV lane or something? Their HOV lanes are open this lane. I gotta go this way. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Voice has subscribed for 25 freaking months.
See, boys, thank you for the 25 months.
Roger says Sir Poops a lot.
Sir Poops a lot.
Samson Bonsu says toll lane.
Oh, that's a toll lane. Oh, okay. East 71. It's telling me to go left. I'm so confused. It's telling me to go left, but it's also saying go right. So what the, am I supposed to go this way? Man, this GPS has got, did I just get on a toll road? What is happening right now? Okay, I think this way. Yes, okay. 71 to Bastrop. Okay.
Samson Bonsu says it wants to put him on the toll.
Wants to put me on the toll. Is this a toll? I guess it is a toll, huh? Toll road? Hell, I don't know what it is.
Donut hole sniffer asks TTS what?
CB240 says stay on 71 all the way.
71.
Roger says wing left.
Toll road?
77,002 says accept.
It's a toll road?
Mr. Snapadoo says I love driving
so
through
confused.
Texas at night.
This way? I don't know if this is the road we took to get up here. Thank you so much for that resub.
Donut hole sniffer says what's wrong with TTS now?
77002 says the toll road is the bridge over the highway.
Oh, that's it? Just the bridge?
Iron Vulture says to death has to pay the sniffer toll.
Sniffer toll.
CB240 says you're good.
Okay. Sniffer. Sniffer. Oh wow, so the toll road was just a bridge. Wow, okay. You have to pay a toll just to use the bridge? That's next level. Next level. Ooh, it got dark fast. Look how freaking dark it is out here. No lights whatsoever. Lord have mercy.
97,002 says I travel 71 a few times a year to go to Fredericksburg.
Oh, Fredericksburg, nice.
Says pay the toll.
Wow, it just got down to 45. What in the hell? 45. That fast.
Donut hole sniffer says where I live I can take Waifu to a dark ass road you can't even see the person sitting next to you, lol.
I don't want to go there with you two, Def. I'm sorry. Like, you could take Mario to the dark road and you won't have to worry about seeing him sitting next to you because you'll probably be sitting in his lap. Sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer says why not, man?
Sniffer.
Ozzy 1962 says the ghost is gonna get rolling.
Sniffer.
Enos says death.
Sniffer.
Iron Vulture says too deaf to hear the better to sniff you, it says the sniffer.
Sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer says he'll warn you before I touch you.
No, that's weird. What in the hell is wrong? Hell to the no. Weird. Can we get some weird champs? Is that a thing? Weird champs?
Charlie
Is that a
scary? Let's go to a graveyard.
Isn't that a thing? A weird champ? Some weird champs?
Donut hole sniffer says Ken.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
Yellow Jacket says weird champ.
Weird champ. There you go.
Iron Vulture says Sniffer wants to take Relic on a dark road.
Sniffer.
So he can't see the sniff coming.
Oh my god, that's so weird. I need to switch lanes.
Captain Rob's adventures.
Can I switch lanes, please?
He says Relic said you have been sleeping all the time because Mario has been wearing you out into depth.
we didn't have to talk about that, Beanie. That was, oh my God, that was before 2Def got on. We didn't have to bring that back up.
Let's go to a graveyard to do a seance.
We did not need to bring that back up.
Ozzy 1962 says weird champ. Iron Vulture says Rob on the other hand just wants to pedal Relic in the van.
Oh Lord.
77,002 says can we explore some abandoned cemeteries?
Not right now.
He says can.
Donut Hole Sniffer says now I will watch this vlog back.
No, you don't need to watch the beginning.
Fire 2 says Relic has a crush on
you don't need to watch the beginning. You don't need to watch the beginning.
He says Mario appeared.
Mario appeared.
Donut Hole Sniffer says yes I will now since Beanie said something.
No, Beanie's just joking.
Says quick to leave the mark.
Beanie's just joking.
Mario says it always forget.
Beanie's just joking.
Charlie Let's Back says $100 if we go to a graveyard and do a seance.
No, I don't.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I only missed an hour of stream, so not much to catch up on.
Okay, Donut Hole Sniffer.
Smile says life is a motherfucking highway.
Life is a highway.
Says 2Def does know how to really push Relic's buttons.
All night long.
He says I'm only joking.
All night long.
Donut Hole Sniffer says I only missed an hour, you fool.
You fool.
77,002 asks where are we going?
I'm going to find a place to sleep.
Wants to be Relic's little jetpack.
I'm going to find a place to sleep.
All night long, yeah, okay, lol. 1970 Brenda says 10 hours streaming nights.
I am tired.
1,002 asks are we stopping off at Buckeye?
I am tired and sleepy.
Donut Hole Sniffer says that's it, you're grounded and taking TTS away from you.
The great thing about having this van is I am not headed to Chili's. We're out in the boonies. I can just find a freaking.
Relic always asks where you were because he misses you.
I can find a place to park and pass out. And it's dark as hell out here. Good Lord. Last night I parked like in a little town by a church on the backside. And I'm gonna tell you, that town was freaking quiet.
Christmas miracle says find some lot lizards.
Lot lizards.
Donut Hole Sniffer says now he always blaming me for something I aimed to call Nightfire 2K.
You don't get blamed. That's your.
Donut Hole Sniffer says he never misses me.
That's part of your imagination. David.
Yellow Jacket says
Comey. David Comey.
Donut Hole Sniffer says he just blames me, Ken.
Combating Rob asks are you headed back on Relic?
I am going to.
Donut Hole Sniffer says ha ha ha.
I'm headed back towards Houston, but I'm not going to.
Jackson says 2Def knows all about parking on the backside. Shaq for Zero says sniffer, sniffer, sniffer.
I'm going to find a place to. I'm going to find a.
It says 2Def 2 tech support.
I'm going to find a place to park in a little bit, and then sleep, and then wake up, and then head back. I am tired. Last night, I waited up for that package. It arrived at like 3:45. I left at like 4:30, and then I drove till 7, and I was still really sleepy. So I found a little town and pulled in and slept for like 3 hours till 11, and then started the stream. So I am pretty freaking sleepy, and I don't want to risk trying to drive all the way and to get sleepy and, you know, have an accident. So I'm gonna drive a little bit further out and find me a place to park and you know, sleep till tomorrow, and then head on back into H-Town. So I don't know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, but I got a meeting tomorrow afternoon, so we'll be doing some morning stream and stuff like that, and then I'll head to the meeting, and then hopefully next weekend we may be working on the haunt, but hopefully I can break away, maybe come back here for a day to try to do some more exploration. We'll see. We'll see what next weekend gives us, but anyway, so that's the plan.
62 says Raven 5000. It's a Mario says Hector is here.
Hector.
Yellow Jacket says thanks for today.
Oh, I appreciate y'all being here.
El Tarnell says go to sleep, Mario.
I appreciate y'all being here.
Mugno says GM.
Life is a highway all night long. Mr. Snappadoo, thank you for gifting that sub to Sergeant Burtneys. Can we get some hype for the gifted sub, y'all? Gifted sub, hype up in the freaking building.
Jonathan Hole Sniffer says never here.
Gifted sub, hype in the building.
It says such a good stream, Rowan.
I had a blast today, y'all.
Cornell says night, Rowan.
Even though I broke my camera and broke a bunch of stuff.
Says Relic only has accidents and
I still had a freaking blast.
Be careful and have a good night.
Today was such a freaking great day.
Says smile. Thanks to Mr. Snappadoo.
I love the exploration.
Says great stream today.
Hell yeah.
It's a Mario says great stream.
We had a lot of people come through too. A lot of new followers. Lots of new people in the community.
There's not much time left.
Life is a highway all night long. All night long. All night long.
Jonathan Hole Sniffer says people clap.
People clap.
Peter says right. CP240 asks what time will you start streaming tomorrow? 77,002 says